Oh, hello, Kizzy. Oh, good day, mate. How are you doing today, Kizzy? How are you? Which on point again? Oh damn. Maybe they just like me now. Maybe they're like, okay, you've just got over being poorly. We'll give you a break. Maybe. Possibly. I'm alright, just got a vertical and getting ready for work. Vertigo? Maybe? Ah. Good work. How you doing, Skip? How are you today? Good eye. Very well, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, welcome in. Glad to hear you're doing good. Just got out of bed, got vertical instead of horizontal. Oh, right. Oh. I thought you meant like you'd got vertigo. So I was like, is that meant to say? Just got vertical. Okay. So you stood up, yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. It makes sense now. Don't kick any chickens there, Kizzy. Yep, ice cap. By the way, as you could probably guess, I'm stuck on this at the minute. I've been thinking about it all day of what else I could do. I'm like, what else could I do in this thing? You know I am. Like, I like to think about it while I'm not on. Nope, got nothing. Probably going to be running around doing the exact same thing as yesterday. I hope not. Don't need vertigo to add to the list. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not, Kizzo. Oh, you got stuck. I'm shocked. Yeah, I got stuck. I got stuck and called it a bit earlier because obviously my tiredness it keeps picking on me at the minute. But I think I made it to about 4, and I was like, yeah. There's hints of me being close. There's something I'm doing right, but it's just not right. So I'm hoping today my brain will go, what if I do that and did that? Maybe that'll work, and then something will work, or else screwed. At the minute, I got absolutely nothing in my head. This is going to be a fun one. But I'm not giving up. I'm playing this today. I'm playing this tomorrow. And then I'll be back to Assassin's Creed on Saturday. Sometimes you need time away. It used to help loads with Tomb Raider. It used to be I'd do Tomb Raider, get stuck, come on the next day, and bam, I'd figure it out, or next week. I won't touch any chickens. I promise. Yeah, didn't write it to skip. I'm like, okay. Probably for the best. Oh, by the way, for anyone that hasn't already got it, Metro Last Light Complete Edition is currently 100% free on Steam. So if you haven't got Metro Last Light Complete Edition, it's currently 100% free on Steam. Okay, just in case you'd like it. You can pet them and slaughter them, just no kicking. Yeah. Don't let it cross you. Mm-mm. Do. He only gets eggs from his green. Damn right. Mm-mm. Because I'm stuck, I might as well get straight to it, I think. I think I'll get straight. I'll give it 5 minutes, then I think I'll just get started. Because I'm going to need all the time I can get to get unstuck. But trying to think in my head where I want to go on the game today. I'll check everywhere again. It'll be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Great, I'm getting started. I've been wanting to play it all day. Get started. Hope the volumes. I think I'll do that again. Still be at 30, please. Continue journey. What did I do last? Up to do here. Was it the window? Right, let's have a look out the window again. Maybe I just didn't see something.
I don't know what that chain's for, but it's connected to some kind of mechanism at the bottom of the canal. It's a clothesline. It's that detective guy's hat. It's my diary. I'm not particularly hungry. It's a rusty old grill, kept afloat by a rubber ducky. I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water. I don't know what that chain's for, but it's connected to some kind of mechanism at the bottom of the canal. It's a clothesline. It's a seagull. Poor guy looks quite hungry. I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water.
It's bread. It's the bread.
Clank?
What? Oh my god. What do we get? Oh yeah. See? It happened. I'm already gonna say that. Goes with that. Yeah, look. Oh my word, it was that simple. It was simple. Oh. Right. Save. What I like to see. Right, I'm pretty sure I know where to go now. I'm pretty sure. It was something simple. It kind of made sense, but I thought you had to break the bread up first or something. Well, that's the duck.
Bon voyage, ducky!
Ah, duck. Gonna miss that duck. Alright, subway.
When I was a wee lass, I tried fishing a couple of times in the pond behind my house, but I never caught anything. I hope my luck's improved.
Oh yeah. Wait, you did get it, right?
Obviously, this is not gonna work. The clamp's already closed.
Oh, what? What did open it then? Wasn't that simple. Oh, how you doing, Nipnuts? How are you all today? I hope you're well. Oh no, there's more to it.
It's a
No.
clamp.
Yeah, open the goddamn clamp.
It's got a clothesline tied to it.
Oh man, I thought I had it there. Yes, how are you doing today, Nipnuts? How are you? Maybe that goes with that now. Much better after that. Glad to hear it, mate. Welcome in, Nipnuts. Welcome in. Damn.
It's a clamp.
I knew it's a clam. Now I gotta find a way to open it. Even though I'd have thought she would have just... Yeah. Really? It's super close to whatever I gotta do.
Obviously, this is not gonna work. The clamp's already closed.
Well, open it then, you silly bugger. Like, you can't open a clamp. That's what they're for, right? Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. And try everything else on it just to be sure. What are you doing? Oh, I got straight unstuck when I got on it, not straight the way I got unstuck, and then I'm stuck again. Like, no, why are you here? Yes, he doesn't eat meat. Right, everything on the clamp. Just to be sure. Have you tried just not being stuck? I've tried, but I suffer from this condition where I always get stuck, knots, and I'm afraid it happens very often. No. God damn, I figured it straight out as soon as I came back on as well, but very stuck again. Out of park. I'm gonna go look back out the window, make sure I didn't miss nothing, because I got excited after I got the rope and just went, woo! It might not be that simple. Oh, hello. How did the rubber ducky get there? It was going the opposite way. Oh, hello. Hello. How you doing, Octonale? Octonal? Welcome in, Octo. How are you today? Alright,
That won't do any good. I need something tight to keep the clamp open.
Did that actually work? What? Thanks, finding you. I'm doing very well, thank you. Thank you for coming in, Octo. That actually worked. I gotta look at this thing because I don't get one. Okay. I mean, it does open the clamp. Okay. Right, well, we're back. We sorted it again. Right, let's go. Let's go. How have you found the puzzle of the game so far? We got stuck last night on this one that I'm currently on, but I've just figured it out now. I don't think they've been too bad. I think they're quite fair. I think they're pretty fair. Again, every time I played a point and click game, I always get stuck, but that's what makes them so good, trying to figure them out. But yeah, no, they've been pretty good so far, I'd say, Octa. This one's very strange, though. This is probably this is the one that's had me stuck mostly. But again, I enjoy being stuck, so... Yeah. Is it even really a point and click game if you don't get stuck? Exactly. If you're just playing it and point and clicking, you know everything to do. It wouldn't be as fun, wouldn't it? I don't think it would be anyway. I mean, you got it this time?
The clamp's around the key, but I can't catch hold of it unless I find a way to close the clamp while it's down there.
Okay. Okay, well, as simple as that. Oh, we need the pin at a certain time, maybe? Can I? Let's see if I can do anything while I'm like clicking that. Can I go into my inventory? No. It's stuck sometimes. Those are like the bosses. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I can't do anything.
The clamp's around the key, but I can't catch hold of it unless I find a way to close the clamp while it's down there.
Oh god, they really pushed this. Let's have a look at it again, because maybe... Oh. Aha! And then while it's on... Yeah, wait, quick! Quick, get off! I put the right button! Exit! Quick, get it! Get the pig! Right, I have to say that that is the weirdest puzzle I've ever had to do before.
That's a pretty cool catch.
Okay. Okay. And this really could be
It's a large iron key.
That really might be for the fuse box. I was thinking to myself, the key down there surely can't be for the fuse box, but I think it does have the same indentation, so let's try. Let's give it a whirl. I'm gonna save now because I found something out. Oh, okay, that went pretty smooth today. That's good. Hey, how you doing, Val? We just got the key. See? Almost straight the way. It took me about 10 minutes. How are you today? Even though there was more to it, and then there was a bit more, and there was a bit more. I was like, oh my god, it won't stop. Look at you, so smart. Yes. It just needed a rest, I'm guessing. I'm guessing. But how are you today? Huh? Oh. I'm very good. How is that? I'm pretty good today. I'm pretty good. Tired still. Oh my god! I even went and sat on the sofa and I sat there for like 2 minutes. I was like, I've got to get off the sofa. Get off the sofa, Ash. But I'm glad you're very good. Glad. I already finished like 2/3 what I have to do at work. Bosh! And that means you get to chill earlier tonight, right? I did not sign in once at work this week. No. Not once. Oh wait, no, I have to go to the fuse box first, that's right. Not once. No, I'm getting it done. I'm not bothered. Leave me alone. Go it out. I still can't believe that this is going to be for this, but it does look like that shape. Oh my word, that key, the bloody train station. Alright, so now we know that this game's going to be a bit weird with the solutions. It's going to be a bit weird sometimes. Bad you add? Oh, it is. Again, I consider myself lucky that it's only 2 hours, so it's, yeah. that is what it is. I never tried to ring in though, so I was just like, yeah. And this game can be a bit pretty bizarre, yeah. I'm used to it with Broken Sword a bit, but it's never been that bizarre where, how did the key at the train station, that key at the train station get there? And now I can, unless they have the same type of fuse boxes maybe. And there's a fuse box at the train station, but it can be used here. Suppose that makes sense. Yeah, when I looked up the walkthrough, I was like, what the F is this illogical bullcrap? Yeah, so I finally... How you doing, Zyro? How are you today? I agree. So I obviously figured out the bread, because it kept saying the bird was hungry, and then I just clicked around with the bread everywhere, and it finally crumbled. Then it popped the duck thing, but I obviously got the clothesline. I instantly knew to put the clothesline with the crocs, and then I went back to the train station, and it went, they're not open. I was like, oh. So how the hell am I meant to open these clench things? So I ran towards the calf, just ran towards the calf because I was like, I'm going to go round anyway. And I saw the rubber ducky. Got the rubber ducky, put it over the things. I was like, yeah! Went back to the train station, like, but now the clamp won't close, what the hell? So I obviously took the rubber ducky off, checked the rubber ducky, and then it had the plaster on it. I was like, oh, try that. And then you could hear the air going down. I was like, quick, get it, get the key. And it worked out pretty good. You can't try to reason out solutions, just have to try different combinations of bullcrap. Yes, this is how point and clips work. This is what makes them so good. With whatever is going on, the solution to how I got unstuck right now, Zyro. And it took me like 5-10 minutes. I obviously just needed to sleep. Zyro, Val. It's been pretty good. So we got stuck last night, but we're already unstuck again, Zyro. So, yes. Hopefully I can stay up a little tonight. If not tired, because I loved what I saw of it yesterday. It's been really good, Zyro, like the whole thing. Every character's been cool, except for the neighbor. He's a bit of a douche. But besides that, it's been pretty good. I nearly screamed last night when you tried to do the right thing and it didn't work because the mouse pointer wasn't perfectly lined up to activate it. Yeah, like I said, it's done that to me already, Val. So luckily, I already knew to do that could happen. So... yeah, but I ended up just being, my save was at the window, looked out the window and just tried everything on the things, and luckily the bread crumbled, so I was like, oh, there we go, sorted. And yeah, but obviously I think the tiredness obviously got the best of me last night, so yeah. But it does happen, yeah, when you don't line it up right, it goes a bit weird in some spots, but not the worst. Yes, we're unstuck, Zyro. We are still only on the beginning of chapter 2. Yeah, say a little bit further, but probably not very far. Who recommended this? We wanted this for a while. I've had it forever, Zyro. Actually, no, I haven't. I got this because we wanted to play the Dreamfall games, and this was the one that was the least on my radar of wanting to play. But obviously, because we want to do the Dreamfall games, I was like, all right. And then I fancied it. Then I saw the reviews say it was really good. So I was like, I'm going to give this a try because I fancy a point and click. And then that's how we come to it, Zyro. How you doing today, Misto? Blue sparks of something should be done about this. It's okay. It wasn't sad at all to see you offline when I got home. Couldn't hack it. I couldn't hack it, Val. Just couldn't. It might happen tonight. I have a feeling it's not gone yet. I think I'm still going to have a few, maybe a week or two of still tiredness is going to hit me at an early time. But I'm hoping it just gradually turns back into me back to normal. Miss No, Val. Watch your sausage. Yeah, what can you do? Blue smoke means something gets shorted out. White smoke is battery fire. That's the entirety of the electrical engineering experience. Need to use the point command to flip the sausage emote. I think it was one of the games I brought up because I thought Ash might like it. And Ash was like, oh yeah, I know that game. I want to play it. Looks great. And I was like, oh, bye. I didn't have it at the time though. I'm already going to guess straight away that the plaster goes over this. No. It would have made sense, but yeah. Oh, never mind. I won't let you flip a sausage. Only other emotes. Test caca. Melted.
It won't budge. It's melted stuck.
Okay, we could use the... Wait, where are my things? You took them out of my inventory? What the hell?
Now with a hole in the glove, no way. I might end up Kentucky Fried, sans the coleslaw.
And this might actually be where you have to use the glove. Why you no sausage flip? Sausage is too OP to be edited. I had a combat robot like tabletop robot wars slash battle box. Had as in past tense. Was Fiona talking about her sex life again? She hasn't done yet. Not yet, as Iron. I'm sure it'll happen again though.
The cable's almost completely severed. It would probably be easy to pull it out, provided I have some kind of protection against the electricity.
Right, that is the rubber glove then. So, oh, silly me. Duh. Gotta be that. Yeah, I needed the plaster. And he should react. Oh man. It'll happen again, don't worry, Zara. I have faith.
Dang, Marquis, light up! Hell, it gone dead on me now. I'm going to have to fix that sign proper this time round, I just need me a ladder and some tools from the basement.
Okay. I think I've still got to get that thing out of the box, but... Okay. Oh man, it's officially record of fights 2, losses 2. Unofficial, I had another stat battery fires 3. Going this way now. Oh, I can go into the alley. What you gonna get, Zyro? Fool, I'm ordering foot. That's a good robot, mister. In both cases, it was working and intended and controlling the fight quite handily, right up until it caught fire. It's gonna have to be a burger, because I'm sick of pizzas, and this Lake Greek is shut, and good curry place closed down. Yeah, burger. Jake's fist at lack of food places. Burger, good choice though. Zara, come to Toronto and have your mind be blown by how many places are open 24/7 with lots of poutine. After the poutine routine. This burger emote. Yeah. I'm gonna try the entrance. Right, it's like so I must have to. Let me just check this again. Oh wait, maybe I don't need it. It's not letting me go in there anymore. Alright, let's go in the alley. With yeah, but that means dealing with Canadians, Val. That's a good point. Wait, where am I? Oh, there I am.
It's kind of unsettling to be so aware of myself all the time.
Oh, right, here we go. Wow. I'll make an exception for food, mister. We are a bunch of sluts. Food plus foul overcomes having to deal with Canadians.
When's the last time somebody picked up the garbage? Smells like moldy caramel popcorn and bingo cherry cola. Disgusting.
That's pretty good. Come on, exit. Okay.
It's a closed garbage bin.
Oh, let's open it. I was going to say cat will come out, but it didn't. Oh no. Open it again. Now I have a look.
It's filled with a bunch of dry rags, newspapers, and a half-empty oil can. Can anybody say extreme fire hazard?
I have matches. Oh, I bet I've got to set it on fire.
It reminds me of something, but I just can't put my finger on it. I feel an uncontrollable urge to raise my hands, though. The shadow's being cast by those garbage bags.
Alright. Where'd I get to? Also, we have no idea what kind of environment Zara prefers. I've already gone on a rant about why Ash is incompatible with North America. Did you? Because he doesn't drive and gets motion sickness. That does happen a lot, yeah. By environments, as long as there isn't too many people. We have also already established Mishte would be the happiest in Canadian Yukon. Hides under duvet. It's scary. Ew, people. People bad. Sausage good. Ain't sausages on people. Anything else before I...
It's a fire alarm and a smoke detector.
Oh, cool. Right, and then I'm gonna use matches in trash can.
All right, somebody's coming.
Hell's blazes, we got us a fire.
Oh, crap. Gotta do something first. Alright, so when that happens... Maybe I gotta do something with the garbage bags first. I just say stuff like this because there's nobody there to annoy me. White Horse has bragging rights of cleanest air of any state capable anywhere in the planet, and to nobody's surprise, it was fairly cheap. Have fun with the food prices though. Yeah, I know, Val. Oh, what about that? That what? Oh, I really thought maybe. Did you actually do? Yeah, look, they put the hat on him. It actually worked. I'm thinking if we do a fire and that guy looks like he's a criminal, he might think he's scared and run. But I'm not sure because we got to set fire to the trash can again. I got a Koki Woki with burger. I'm thirsty for the fizz from Koki Woki. Funny enough, if a place is nice to live in, it is expensive. Who would have guessed? Gives Valley Valley a sippy whippy of Koki Woki. Right, I'm gonna try again then. Try again. Maybe he'll freak out this time because the guy's wearing a hat, and he'll think it's the cop. Possibly.
All right, somebody's coming.
Hell's blazes, we got us a fire.
Didn't notice him. Damn. Right, there's something else I gotta do to this garbage heap then.
Pretty convincing, if I have to say so myself.
It didn't work.
It's a mountain of garbage.
Anything else I can put on it? Try to leave. Interesting. I've somewhere that has mountain lions, possess rifle, you're part way there. Just smack myself in the face with my phone charger. Why did you do that? Why can't I just go to the cute mountain lions instead? Silly Zyro. She's pretty convincing, but there's something missing. All hogs with the mountain lion are a lifetime supply that are generous like that. If bears and lions and tigers are so dangerous, why are they friend-shaped and cute as heck. I have a super long lead now, and it was all tangled. Went to grab it like where you pull it a bit, yeah. Undoing it and sort of lassoed it into my face. Yeah, we've all done that. Well, I think anyway, right? Anything else on it? Maybe this? Because mammal being social and friendly is why mammal dominant over reptiles. Ew, social. Ugh.
It's a mountain of garbage.
Hisses at social. Teamwork makes the dream work. No social, only cuddles. So teamwork is what gives us Shrek. Reptiles don't get Shrek. They are Shrekless. Nods agreeingly. That's a very good point. I'm gonna exit for now. Trying to figure out what this guy's doing. Oh, I went straight out of the elevator this time. I bowl now. Maybe there's something. Oh wait, what about
Just
the trash
trash.
now? It's only trash now. See how it is. Maybe there's something else here that I haven't seen now.
The box office is closed. It's locked.
Damn. They have layers. Like onion. No, that's us up
Bourbon
here.
Festival at the Mercury
Sausage
Theater
layers.
opens August 1st, 2209. That's on Tuesday. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll go.
Tuesday. We dominate over the mammals that will dominate over reptiles because we said, you know, that teamwork thing, and let's do it more. All right. We got Shrek and Shrek 2. I hadn't properly watched Shrek till 2020 and Shrek 3. Shrek 3 is the best. Shrek 3 is the best one. We don't want 3. Shrek 3 is the best. Maybe something else in the trash can? All friends that show. You couldn't do that. You couldn't do it. Saying Shrek 3 the best is like saying Little Hope is good ending. Well, it shows that, just shows logic then, doesn't it? Fire door.
It's
Oh.
the theater's fire exit.
Maybe I put some on the door.
There's no doorknob. It's impossible to open it from this side.
What about a bit more? I'm gonna see if I can do anything while. Reptile skill deserve to be retconned. Change my mind. What do you mean by retconned? Let's see if I can like click anything as he freaks out.
All right, somebody's coming.
Right, get in.
Hell's blazes, we got us a fire.
He's free and a completely different guy to Rumpel in 4. He was in 3. Yes, one of the band of the villains that charming assembles. Granted, I only watched that movie like twice, so I wouldn't know. Back with Fud. Wow, that's fast. That was really fast. It's like they knew you was going to order it. I'm glad you got food, Zara. Bugs. Guy probably had my order ready, looking at his watch, waiting for me like, I know he's going to get a burger today. Why are you going up there? I didn't tell you to, did I? Set the hat on fire. Sanitized in the standards of 1 and 2, but it was enjoyable at least. Check swap. Yep, it's gyro time. Sausage time.
It's the theater's fire exit.
I haven't watched 4, but from what I've seen, it's a lot better than 3.
It's a mountain of garbage. It's filled with a bunch of dry rags, newspapers, and a half-empty oil can. Pretty convincing, if I have to say so myself.
They only scratch the surface of the villain ability, though, and magical contracts that can't be broken because magic, tricking people into singing away their entire existence. There's a much darker, much more awesome story you could be written with those ideas. You should write it, Ms. Doe. Imagine trying to take down a wizard lawyer. It'd be impossible. No, I really shouldn't. You should. Do it, Mr. Ho. Took it in the trash can. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to find something else. Wait. Oh crap! Wait, where did I get to? I know how crap my fanfics are. There's a reason I have not written any more since my edgy teenage phase. Wait. You written fanfics? No. Show us. Yeah, show us, Val. I mean, Misto. I mean, Val. I mean, Misto. I'll show you mine if you show yours. We all have wowza, small world. Have a guess what my answer to this is. Definitely. Hell yeah.
What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What are you looking at?
You guess what's incorrect. Try again. F yeah, and again.
It's a fire alarm and a smoke detector.
You'd have to burn something plastic. Won't that be that though? Oh, that should mean put this in the bin because plastic makes smoke. Struggling to think of another type of F yeah or hell yeah or crap yeah. Yeah. I'd chuck this in there. That's what I'd do. Next guess is for anyone who isn't bound. Oh. Oh, cool. I made a weird glitch. Like you click there and she starts dancing.
It's a mountain
Garbage,
of
eh?
garbage.
Maybe
It's
I've
a
got to put
mountain
something
of
on the garbage. Oh, there's 3 things. Maybe I've got to put something in the garbage heap. Yeah, look. Oh, it was the type of bit you got to put because that's going to make the gunshot sound.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey! Dance!
All right, somebody's coming.
Hell's blazes, we got us a fire. Now, where's that voice coming from? Show yourself. All right there, mister. Just don't you fire that gun now, you hear? I'm sorry I chased you earlier. Freddy'll do the monkey for you right now, if that's what you want, He'll do the monkey until you ask him to stop, I reckon, Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do...
Yes.
I knew you would come, sooner or later.
Oh, finally! There he bloody is. This is who we've been looking for.
Way out of Victor Hotel. All exits they just lead back inside.
We finally found Cortez again. Yeah, we have to go through these elaborate puzzles to try and find Cortez every day so far. So this should make time go forward now after this part, I reckon.
It's getting closer. They will be here soon. Soon enough. Bastards. Why
You have no idea what I went through to find you. First,
Do you like movies?
Why be happy?
sure. Who doesn't? Wait a second. I was trying to tell you that...
I don't much like
Why
modern
my
movies
shift
myself.
felt so
I think
long?
they're too loud and expensive, or
Well,
too
because you was
obscure
waiting
and
for this game.
self-indulgent. But old movies, really old movies, have a charm and a simplicity that appeals to me.
Did you know?
Listen, please don't
I just
interrupt
got
me
stuck
again.
in
It's starting
time,
to piss
didn't
me
go
off.
forward. I definitely did some
But I
more
have
after you
never
went to sleep,
interrupted you,
Zyro, but
unless
probably not
I have
loads.
something important to say, of course. But go ahead.
But I did get very
What
stuck
is
for a
it you
good
wanted to
hour,
talk about?
or maybe even
Why did you
two.
make me search all over the city for you?
Search for me? I've been here for hours, señorita. I haven't moved.
I knew you would come.
The question ought to be, what made you go out of your way to find me?
There's no way out.
He keeps playing riddles now.
Did you know that?
Meet this morning, remember?
All exits just
We agreed to meet this morning, remember?
back inside.
As I remember it, there was no agreement. I said tomorrow, but you refused. I assumed you weren't interested. I apologize for making myself unavailable, however.
Don't give me that. You wanted me to come looking for you again.
Apparently I'm meant to be
Actually, no,
dating the neighbor as well, Zyro. I
had to
had
lay
to
low
get
for
the
a few
info of
hours.
where Cortez was.
Does it
So,
have anything to do with
he
the
forced
cop
me
that was
into a
staking
date,
this
and
place out?
apparently she's going to regret it if she
Yeah.
doesn't show up.
So it was a good thing I didn't stick my head out the door to look for you then, no?
He's gone now.
Gonna die.
Are you in some kind of trouble with the police? Wait, don't tell me. Immigration.
Be this way.
No, señorita. Not the police.
Can walk out.
There are bigger players than the police.
Victor Hotel and
I don't want to know. I'm not getting mixed up with the mob or gangs or anything like that.
I had nothing to live.
There's not much you want to be mixed up in at all, is there?
Now I don't.
My life's complicated enough as it is, Mr. Cortez. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Answers. You want, you need answers.
I do, because I still
You
don't know
keep
what's
telling me
going on.
that, but you never give me any answers. Just more questions. Like, who's out to get you? What's going on with me? How come you know so much about me?
Did you know that?
I plan to answer all your questions today, April. By the time you go to sleep tonight, your world will have changed.
Ooh, it's
and
going to
nothing
get...
will ever be the same.
It's going to get deep, because all the
You're
people
just
in the
being
actual world are
cryptic
seeing
again.
this stuff as well,
It's like
Zyro,
soap
not
opera
just me.
sex. Lots of boring dialogue, and when they finally go to bed, everything's dark and covered by blankets.
You want the full Monty then?
It's getting closer.
Come with me.
They will be
Come
this
outside. No more talk. I will show you the truth.
Why you?
Oh my.
Do you have any reason to be happy?
Implication of to this: if we get Ash stuck on a game permanently, time never goes
This is
forward, so we
probably as
all live
good a place as
forever.
any.
Oh,
At
that
least
sounds
there's no
bad.
one around to
Bad.
see.
Well, I'm terrified
Except
of death.
rats.
To see what?
Stand back, señorita.
Okay,
What for? What are you doing?
just let him do it. We wanted
My
answers.
Alice, I'm sending you through the looking glass.
All right, this guy ain't messing about.
What? What is that? Please tell me it's a hologram.
It's a mirror to reflect your dreams.
I don't see anything. Just
This guy's on something. I don't know, but he's got some cool
You
power.
have to step through.
I want to go for it.
step through that? Oh no, I don't think so.
I mean, she did say she wanted
This is a
answers.
moment of decision, April. All time, past and present, revolves around this moment. The destiny of worlds is in your hands. But you must make the choice on your own. La vida es corta. You must decide how to live it best.
I love that you get to decide. I should say I'm not sure what I should do, just to get a bit more dialogue.
I'm not sure what I should do.
I understand. It's a difficult decision. Because whatever you do, your life will change forever. So take your time. Think about it. Don't rush into a decision you're not ready to make.
I'm ready. Oh, I have to talk to him again. Oh. Eternal life only sucks if you have no companions and done right. Things could be amazing.
Are you ready to step through the looking glass?
I would say yeah. I say I'm not sure again.
You have to make a decision sooner or later. And sooner would be very much preferred. Are you ready to step through the looking glass?
Go in.
All right. I'll do it.
Vamos. Enter the light.
Don't say that. It sounds too ominous. Just tell me what's gonna happen.
You're about to take the first step on the longest journey of your life.
Oh, we hadn't even got started in the journey yet.
I'll be waiting right here.
I must be insane to do this.
Yes, it's pretty much a given.
I'm going through. He said the title. Yes, we're about to start. No, I'm not stuck, Kizette. We got unstuck. Do a cool walk. Let's not run.
Oh, I almost forgot. When you're ready to come back, pay a visit to a friend of mine called Westhouse, Brian Westhouse.
Brian Westhouse. Title. Is there a nice house? Yeah, it was very weird, the solutions, but we got there, Kizza. And never have kids because either they would be immortal and they have or they end up placing all the mortals and overcrowding the planet, or they won't share your immortality meaning. You will watch them and grandchildren and great grandchildren die. Oh my. Kizzo Val, nice ass Kizzo. I found my fanfics. I ain't getting it. I asked you last time and you said you would and never did it. So I'll only get happy if you find them. If I start seeing them, I'll get happy.
Vaya con Dios, child. And may the balance protect you.
Oh crap. No way. I don't know where mine are.
Cortez?
Did I say I would? I don't remember. You probably said some clever
Cortez!
way where I thought you did, but you didn't really. And you was here. Well, I'm a big fibber.
Yes. Wait. What was the name Cortez told me to remember?
Westhouse. Brian Westhouse.
Brian Westhouse? I think that was it. Cortez said to look him up when I wanted to go home. Well, I want to go home now.
Hey. Wow, I'm a big fibber. Of course, she won't stick around in any one place because eventually everyone would start to question, hey, isn't it weird how great-great-great-great-grandpa is still young and healthy? Yes, you did. Eternal sausage. Izzy said you did. Wow.
It's kind of unsettling to be so aware of myself all the time.
Can I go back that way? No. Wow, this burger is crap. Probably why it was here so quick. Knowledge across the vampire genre. Use the 3-decade rule. You'd have to do what the Colons did. Keep moving forever so no one realizes you don't age misstep. Charcoal in a bun. Sorry, Zyro. Oh, this crap is cringe. Oh, your fanfic. So, are we allowed to see it? I'm eating a spinach and ricotta roll and no sausage. So good. Throws caca burger at wall and makes Zyro super special burger. Okay.
The shutters are closed, but it's daylight outside.
Let's have a save, because obviously we're in the new world here. I'll save back over that one. Keep doing between two saves, just in case one breaks. Special? Kind of. Except there reaches a point you can return to an area where you know because nobody's left to remember you. Think of it like cycling between homes instead of moving forever. This is a special bug. devours a special bug in an instant. In my tongue. Very true.
I like my outfit. It's inexpensive, but cool.
Oh. Priest. Hello, random priest.
Quaint, and they go with the general decor of the place. Enormous satin drapes. The doors are closed. Oil lamps, or whatever their magical equivalent may be called. Oil lamps, oil lamps, oil lamps, oil lamps, oil lamps, oil lamps.
Oh no, it's bugged out.
Oil lamps, oil lamps.
Oh crap.
Oil lamps,
Wait,
oil
let me try and do
lamps,
something on the,
lamps,
on the
oil
keyboard.
lamps, oil lamps, oil lamps, oil lamps.
Come on,
oil
game.
lamps,
Don't screw
oil
me over like
lamps,
this.
Oil lamps.
Not really,
or
it's just me
whatever their
messing
magical
about.
equivalent may be called.
I had homemade burger for dinner. I thought that was you. It was. Do it. I tried. Priest.
He looks like some kind of priest.
We'll call him Maxa.
Hello?
Big stick.
Hi.
Hi. You show your mama yet? Oh.
Emile, tu vas?
Oh no. Brioche bun I brought from Tesco, burger and mince with some shredded onion, squished together, placed on the grill, served with plastic cheese and BBQ sauce. It's alright. All my lamps. Not yet. She was sleeping when I got home. That sounds good, mister. I'm hungry. Sleeping? Good. Sneaks past Esther with books. Be hungry. I
Do
say
you speak
decent.
English? Parlez-vous français? Habla español?
Aku, sta kayan paras. Inomalante
I love that I'm not meant to know what he's saying.
Maris orethiasiton.
Weighs a ton. And just nod. But just listen. Be hungry. Oh, okay, Val. Nod. I don't like brioche buns. Too sweet for me, but the burger sounds
Who are
good.
you?
Ken esang Maris ortona.
Ken.
Magic en poseiton. Sare alvoca im iriam tue ithium.
Nods agreeingly.
Where am I?
Sankis tue.
Southeast. On Tuesday. Ken is going to take us to San Francisco.
Where's Cortez?
Tutone e Ken. Tu Ken vernilia facatim tu vermilian ton. Aku tu fata. Sequandare. Ken estare. Ton. Aku kandi. Good.
Nods agreeingly.
Niranton al voce. Coda magic. Torante.
The magic.
Salhe. Naven. All tongue.
Sorry, but I don't understand a single word you're saying.
Tu eres tu mantraki ton. Tu et vermilian fata.
You call me fat.
Aku kandi.
I'm going to say the old tongue one.
Niranton al voce. Sank al coda
Cortez is
magic.
unfortunately no longer with us. We went to the jungle and ended up being attacked by the Predator. I hope that don't happen. Even though we're kind of cool as well, I suppose.
What does Altung mean?
Maris. Tu vernelian aran tu torank lock eton.
A Locaton? Oh, damn. Listen
Aku
again.
kandi. Al orta e beginning. parasimtin you.
Have
You
this
have
magic
magic, Sarah.
knowledge.
The knowledge. Aritia,
Generations.
by generations.
Knowledge of Old Tongue. Wait, he keeps getting a bit more English.
Knowledge of Old Tongue.
He does know how to speak English. He's fibbing.
You're starting to make sense.
Magike. Ken en santue. Toranke lock maris.
Alright, I gotta listen. Listen.
What do you mean by magic and
That one.
knowledge?
Magike. Ken en santue.
He knows he knows how to talk English. He's fibbing.
Aku. Aorta a beginning. Now you have allowed the magic to enter your heart, and the knowledge of all tongue, ever present but dormant, to guide your ears and your tongue.
I understand you. You speak English? Why didn't you just tell me straight away?
Yeah, you'll learn how to speak his language like that, yeah.
I do not speak English. I speak Naven, all tongue, the common language of Arcadia.
Arcadia?
Arcadia? Wait a second. How did I get here? What is this place and who the hell are you?
Oh, my manners have abandoned me yet again. I'm afraid my preoccupation with ancient texts and the company of my fellow fathers have left me unequipped with the grace of social intercourse.
Meaning what?
That I have been rude. My name, dear child, is Tobias Grensret, and I am the Vestal of the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance. We are the Fathers.
Okay. I'm April. April Ryan.
I take it this is your first shift, your first passage through the divide?
Yes.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I guess this is my first shift.
That bag was alright. I dipped it in the chili dipper. Not too bad.
Someone
It just
must.
needed a bit of power
You are
source.
without guidance, without a mentor?
Mentor? There's this guy Cortez. He assisted me, told me about magic and truth and dreams and portals. Crazy stuff. Well, it seemed crazy at the time, although now I don't...
Poke time.
Cortez? Ah, yes, Cortez. Very good, very good. Then come, let us proceed. Let me show you Mercuria, the grandest city of all ages.
Okay. Let's go. Want to see the grandest city of ever and do coke time. That's a long way to the door. It sounds like a clock. Oh, that's the good stuff. Yeah. Drip.
Explore
feels a bubble in my
Mercuria,
throat.
April. See the sights, meet the people, and then, when you are ready, return to the temple. I will answer whatever questions you may have then.
Ooh. I'm hiding in the toilet so I don't have to act. Damn right. Stay there. Just doing saves all the times because you never know when something's going to go wrong.
The fountain's been carved in one piece from a granite-like material. Very impressive.
I'm hiding in the toilet. You fibber, you're having a poo. I had that thing where your super fast from dry food and refreshing drink hits the spot. I'm on the toilet right now. Who are you?
What the hell kind of animal is that?
Dinosaur. So I can go temple, city, stores. Stores is probably the best place to go. On the tour right now, it's the best feeling. No, the second best feeling, Val. That's me. Best feeling is seeing you guys. Oh, you big sweetie. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Oh. But we saw this guy ask about a story at the beginning. No, I'm not. Shut up. Yeah, I'm gonna poo. Okay. Let's start to get rid of evidence.
In a world without the screen,
Where am I?
That's what passes for entertainment. And it's pretty darn good.
Oh, there she is. Cacao swells down the low. Essentially, that's found it. How you doing today, Mark? Merchant. Oh, the Cups game.
That's a particularly sleazy looking merchant. I wonder what he's selling.
Makes me want to beat him. Say bye-bye to the cacao. Thanks, Monkey Man. Lol. All good, thank you. Feeling so good to have a working PC again. Damn right.
Want to test your skill and perception?
Glad you're doing good. I'm glad PC's working.
There are
Okay.
prizes to be won.
What can
What can I win?
Well, there's coin, of course. Double your bet or choose from a wide variety of exotic prizes. Like this antique Domari canter from Guyenne. A superb replica of Mount Tyranny cast in pure solid iron. A magic walnut from the once
There's the most
glorious
PC fretting
island kingdom
English.
of Anciel.
Don't you ever break again.
And this,
Love Lucas, eh? All of you are right. Hey, Mom.
Get me out of here! Keep your beak shut, you scraggly piece of... And he talks! Great for feasts and for the amusement of infants. He's our top prize, a real
I
keeper.
can now get back to Art Commission's desperate for money.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Time is money, so make it quick.
What do you know about Vestrum Tobias?
Vestrum Tobias, eh? The high priest of the Sentinel himself.
One of those days
Did you
to
know
win
they
the
call themselves
lottery.
the Fathers? What a joke. When was the last time they did anything for us, the people? No. They are only interested in sticking with their outdated customs and keeping their secrets under lock. I'm getting more and more inclined to listen to these new people, the Vanguard. Their ideas appeal to me. They may be radical, but we're past due for a change. Only thing I don't wholly approve of is their alliance with the Tyrant. Filthy, dangerous people. But the Vanguard seem to have them under control, so I'm not too worried. I wish they wouldn't allow them into the city, though.
Okay. We need Cassie out. Well, she's good with winning things. She's pretty good at winning things, I have to say, Val. How you been, kids? Hands are and Val. I'm good. Mercvang's exhausted and bushy at the moment. Wasn't expecting that. Bullshit, busting it for F's sake, that's on par with Cook's gum menacingly. Yeah, Bushy, you really must be busy.
How do you get along with your neighbor?
The maps merchant? We've faced each other for 6 years now, every single day, and he never speaks a word to me except to insult me. Nose high in the sky, calls me a charlatan, as if he's the guardian himself. You know, good oversized
No
bag
comment.
of wind?
Do you know anything about Stark?
Not much. I'm not too sure if I even believe in the place. I mean, you hear the stories and you read the books. Well, I don't, but some do. A place where there's no magic, only science? Sounds like a bloody paradise, doesn't it? I mean, with my, skills, I could make a killing in a place like that.
What's Arcadia like?
What a queer question that is. What's the world like? It's big, for one.
I'm alright,
And
thanks.
too
Finally,
expensive.
almost over
And they
my
should
cough.
ban
I say this
Dalmari
yet,
women
it's
from
been
gambling
coughing for
because
5
I swear
minutes and can't
they
even
have a
catch
second
my
sight.
breath. Oh, kids, they're silly
Thanks.
cough. Oh,
Now,
oh.
how about a game of cups?
How do I play?
You put your coin down on the table. I put a cup on top of it and shuffle it around with the other 2 cups. And all you have to do is guess which one hides your coin. And remember,
Okay.
no magic used and none allowed. This amulet right here will light up if you use magic. Then you'll be banned. For life.
Oh.
Okay, let's go.
Just place your bet, investment, on the table and the game will begin.
It's the traditional game of cups in which you stand no chance of ever winning. The fun part is seeing just how much you can possibly lose in one go.
Alright, well, I don't have a coin at the minute, do I? I only have... Alright, let's go. Cash card. Do you take card? You take card? Visa? Visa? Take Visa? No? Okay. I love the dialogue in this. This guy is dodgy as F. He is, but I really want to win the bird. But I'm gonna guess I've got to find coins somewhere first.
My intuition tells me
When I'm free, can you do your odds if you still want to,
that he
Kazoo?
sells maps.
What about a half-chewed lolly? Will you take that? Do it now. Oh, it's not a lolly, but it's a sweet that's... I can't remember who chewed it up, to be quite honest. Yeah. Maybe an actual sweet, yeah.
Maps,
What did
I
you
got
use the glove?
maps. Can I interest you in a map, miss?
The glove for, so when we found the rubber ducket, it had a plaster on it, and we had to use that plaster to heal the hole in the glove, and then use the glove on that fuse box to take away the wire, to turn off the sign, to make him go into the back of the room, to get into the theater, to go and talk to Cortez. That's what we had to do now. Jude Ayres. Jude Bushy. Bush. Use how maps up to this.
How
How
much
much
are
are your
your
maps?
That
Depends.
depends, miss. I got a very nice one here up the border mountains for only 6 errands, fresh from the quill of a sunrider. Maps, get your maps here.
Oh. Is this a one-ending game? I would love that more, but I'm more focused on emotes at the minute. But there does seem to be lots of choice stuff, Azara, and you can miss dialogue if you don't press some of the things, I think, which is very cool. But I'm more focused on emotes at the minute, as I did simple be alright by Scream. No llama through Canva. I use Canva. Feel like if you're just careful, the hole wouldn't have been a big deal. No, it really wouldn't. You could have just like scrumbled it up and took it out. But yeah, they made me use the plaster to heal the glove, to use the plaster to take... Yeah. You could have just like put your hand around it and done that. It would have been no problem. Are you comfortable perhaps doing llama emotes?
Do you sell maps of the city?
Can't help you there, miss. The Guild of Tourism has monopoly on city maps. I can tell you're not from around here, or you'd know that. Got tons of maps of all the Northlands, though, from the city of Tyron to the Bay of Fire. Maps!
Where can I find the Guild of Tourism?
They're closed for the holidays.
Sure, that makes sense.
They are Ugo. Wait, what's Ugo? Sorry. Is that right?
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
No.
Yes, maps.
Oh, is that a guy or a girl? This one's a guy. This one's a guy. That one's a girl, I think.
Do you know Vestrum Tobias?
I can hear a camel or something as well.
Knows Vestrum Tobias, girl. He's been an important
I
part
can do
of this
any
city
emoji.
for as
Wow.
long as I can remember.
What can you tell me about him?
The Vestrum is an honorable man, but a conservative one, and I don't know if he still has the best interests of the people at heart. Sometimes I think he worries too much about custom. The Sentinel have been our so-called protectors and keepers of the balance for so long, we don't even think of it anymore. But now that
Ash
the
riding a
Vanguard
broomstick,
are
rubbing his
introducing a
invisible
new way
nip,
of thinking
but the
and
broomstick is a
philosophies,
sausage. How many you
I'm afraid
need?
the Sentinel will
2
find
sausages,
their power
please.
diminish before too long. Their resistance to change will be their downfall. Mark my words.
Yeah, I
Their
only have 5
downfall
slots
for
at the
certain.
minute.
And Tobias, honorable man that he is, will be remembered as the captain who went down with his ship.
Okay.
How do you get along with your neighbors?
The Cup's handler? Stay away from him, miss. He takes great joy in robbing people's purses. You can't beat him, not without magic. And he doesn't allow magic at his table.
How would he know if I did use magic?
He told you the amulet. Listen.
Oh, he's got one of those blasted talismans. They're always digging up magical artifacts in Shagagriel, and they sell them to dogs like him for a silver coin or 2. Get a proper job, you son of a mole!
What do you know about Stark?
Land of wonders, strange customs, and machinery.
Yes. Maps.
I'd give my right leg. Well, perhaps not my right
Message
leg.
me
Aside,
with how
you
you
really
want
need 2
them.
sturdy legs to stand on in this business.
And work
or
on
you'll
them
find
sats.
yourself
Today.
Yes, a grand place indeed.
Maps.
Full of this blasted, chaotic, unpredictable magic does no good to anyone. Now, machines built by man, controlled by man, in servitude of man. That's the future, isn't it? Yes, the Vanguard may be a little unorthodox in their methods and teachings, but they're right about one thing. Stark and Arcadia belong together, not apart.
What's Arcadia like?
What can I say about a whole world, girl? It's a beautiful place for sure, but we're stuck in the past. We don't look ahead, not like our cousins in Stark. Magic is all well and good, but it won't bring our world into the modern age, and Arcadia is untamed. It's wild and unpredictable. Good for the map business, sure, but not so good for productivity and expansion.
Yeah, of course, come on. That's no problem, mate.
Our world a paradise. The Sentinel, for one, they'd prefer to keep it just the way it is. Me, I'd like to see some changes, and fast.
Thanks for your help.
Maps!
No maps for me today, thanks.
Fair enough, miss, but don't expect me to come running to your aid if you ever get lost in Riverwood. Without my maps, you'll probably end up a mole's dinner or worse. Maps?
Oh, okay. Alright, anything else I can click on, or is it just the marketplace? Oh, the head.
I wonder if that's supposed to be anybody in particular, or just any old head.
Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Let's try and pay him in sweets. Did you do Fox those emote things, Mark?
It's a talking bird.
Can't see anything else to click at the minute. Let's go to the marketplace.
Nice fountain.
Sit here. See nothing nothing, so it looks like it's the city I'll be going. Let's go to city. Yes, I did his logo thingy. Oh, I love it. Oh my. City gates.
Those guys must be part of the City Watch. They look a hell of a lot more intimidating than the Newport cops, despite the lack of an exoskeleton.
This does seem a very ahead of its time. When you think 1999.
This guy's selling musical instruments. Most of these I don't even recognize. But he's got a drum in there and what looks like half a guitar and a couple of dried rabbit carcasses. Ugh.
Right. The ding-a-ling-a-ling. Val must have finished her caca and is back to work now. Yeah, this seems like a 2010 type game.
The walls look ancient.
Pretty damn decent.
Must be at least as old as anything back in the real.
That's it now. I'm dedicated to this one.
Stout guardians of the city, wooden but stout. And that blue fire is way cool.
It's pretty cool.
This lady's selling fresh fish. I've never seen fish like this before. But if it's wet and has fins, fish it is.
I can't go any further at the minute. Don't seem to be able to talk to anyone out here. This will be a bit later on type thing when we get further, I bet. Just want to make sure definitely... Oh wait, no, we can talk to him now.
He's selling musical instruments.
Oh, I'm glad I paid attention again.
I'm not in the market for an instrument at this particular moment. Still, good to know where to get one in case of a musical emergency.
And we'll need that at some point, so that's cool. Right, let's go back then, because yeah, I don't think I've really got anything else. I can't pay that guy because I don't have money. The merchant. Definitely don't have anything I could use as money. Oh, the ring maybe. Let's go back and see if the ring might work. Maybe if I put the ring on his table. Don't think I have to, but...
It's a cups game.
I was actually right. Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Only valid Arcadian coin in iron and other precious metals allowed at my table, young lady. Take your worthless gold elsewhere.
Gold? Worthless? Now I have heard everything.
Okay. But it was cool that it let me do it. Alright, let's try the leaf. I want to try everything before I give up. Right, definitely don't seem like I can.
How about a game of cups today?
I'll say sorry, but I'm broke.
May the balance bring coin to your pocket, young lady, so that you may return to me and invest it in a game of cups.
Right, can't buy mats. Can't do that. Can't do nothing. Right, I think it's time to return. This was more just to let me see things and talk it out. Temple. Let me just see if that goes anywhere else. 'Cause I don't know if there's like 2 different city bits. Don't think there is, but... yeah, definitely just the 2 bits. Alright, back to temple. We have to find, what's this? Oh crap, West something.
Mr. Tobias?
Yes, you rang.
Tobias. Just call me
Ding-a-ling-a-ring.
Tobias, please. I require no ceremony from a distinguished guest such as yourself. Did you enjoy the sights?
It was alright.
I don't know. I'm overwhelmed. Walking around out there, seeing with my own two eyes things that can't possibly exist. I kept thinking, it's all a dream. I'll wake up at any moment now and everything will return to normal. But then I realized, I'm still here. It's real. I can touch it. I can smell it. And you know what? It doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense here. Magic, alien creatures, parallel worlds. I don't believe in those things. I don't believe in fairy tales.
In your world, in Stark, there is no room for magic. That is, and always has been, the curse of science, the fallibility of logic and order. They leave no room for the imagination. If it does not fit into the narrow perception of the laws of nature that your world adheres to, it's a fairy tale.
Okay.
But then, magic has its downsides too. It's unpredictable. It invites chaos. It puts the balance in peril in a way that science alone never could.
I keep hearing about the balance and about Stark and Arcadia and... This is probably gonna sound strange to you, but I'm clueless. I have no idea what this place is or what I'm doing here or... All I know is that something strange is happening in my world, I guess. I had dreams, and the dreams felt so real, and then things started happening in real life too. Things that couldn't happen, and
I think I will begin at the very beginning. I believe that is why you were sent here, to learn, to understand, to see for yourself. Like you said, you cannot believe in this place. Well, you will. After you have learned the truth, you will. Come with me.
You could just tell me.
And I will tell you the story of Earth as your books never have. And when your eyes and ears are open to the truth, perhaps your mind will follow. We can only hope. Come.
I'm alright. Where are we going? Oh, no, it's doing it for me. Tell it in a cool way.
This is the true story of the balance, as observed by the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance, the Fathers.
And he's one of them.
The
He's very
Sentinel
tall.
Minstrom committed this story to the pages of the scriptures and to these temple walls thousands of years ago, so that coming generations could learn and understand their past and their future. The wall paintings we are looking at became known as the murals of the balance, and it is through these images that I will recount our common history to you, April Ryan. The story begins and ends here, with this mural. Ages ago and in ages to come, the Earth was one, and magic and science existed side by side in nature and in all people.
Okay.
There was balance, and there was harmony.
But
You're saying there was just one world then?
the book
One
coming.
world, one Earth. Magic and science in balance with each other, within each and every living creature. The power to make the stars dance and to create life itself was within our grasp. But then, humankind began to exploit this divine power of two, and they saw fit to use it for their own selfish purposes. The balance of the cosmos was in peril.
Sounds realistic. Imagine
Unless
that'd be the way it
something was
went.
done, unless man was humbled and learned to fear the power he wrought over cosmos, the twilight of chaos would fall upon
Take care,
Earth.
kids. Bye 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 bye.
It had happened before,
I'm coming on,
in
Kizzy.
distant times and on distant worlds, and it would happen again. And every man, woman, and child of every people and every race would be devoured by the coming apocalypse. We were given a visitation then. The Drag Kin, having lived among us for untold generations, rose to offer their guidance and assistance in preserving the balance on our world.
The drag? I think I've heard that name before.
Drykin, Draken, Dragons, whichever name they go by, they remain the eternal servants and custodians of the balance.
Yeah, creative
There
magic
were
was
four
real.
of them
Someone
here
would
on Earth.
absolutely have observed
And
it
of the
by
four,
now. Yep.
one
Absorb it
who
by now.
found the
Abuse it
order
by
of the
now. Yep.
balance, the Sentinel. The first Minstrum were instructed that magic and science would have to be separated before the balance collapsed and brought untold disaster. Earth would have to be split in two equal parts. Arcadia and Stark. Magic and science. Chaos and order. The first Sentinel were counted 13. 6 scientists, 6 magicians, and one who was between. The Drakkin, our mentor, our custodian, our learned guide. Both magic and science were needed to perform this
Like a
most
parent taking a
difficult of
favorite toy
tasks,
away from a small child to
to
punish them
split
for
a
being
world in
bad.
two, to create two worlds.
It's an
from
interesting
one.
way to see it, Miss Stone.
Wasn't the use of that kind of power dangerous to the balance?
Yes. And so for this purpose, they built a tower to channel their powers and focus them on the divide that they would create. The kin had brought a disc with them, a disc forged in the fire of their world. Placed at the base of the tower, and the epicenter of the divide, the disc and the tower would become one, a conduit for the flow of magic and science. At the appointed hour, the 13 came to the tower, and with them a woman whose destiny was decided by the purpose to which she had been born.
I have a feeling this
She
might be
would
a...
the first guardian, the human protector of the balance, who would stay in the tower for 1,000 years to watch over the two worlds.
Maybe not.
And to ensure that the flows of magic and science were always equal. And so the ritual began. One world was to become two.
Oh, we saw this bit when at the
separated by
beginning of the game.
balance, and each world visible to the other only by way of dreams. Who was ushered into which world was not an arbitrary choice, nor one taken lightly. For the magical creatures, the choice was simple. They had to go to Arcadia. Their kind would not survive in Stark. But for others, families were torn apart, lovers separated, and friends lost for all eternity. Encircled by the 12 and the one who would be guardian, the disc at the base of the tower began to spin faster and faster as more and more power flowed through it, until it was a blur. Darkness enveloped the tower, but the disc glowed brighter and brighter. Reality turned, and in one moment, a new reality had been created, and 2 new worlds born.
Magic world, human world.
In the tower there was
Okay.
silence. The original disc had disappeared, and in its place was a smaller counterpart, a similar yet different disc. Around and outside the tower, the world looked different. They were now between Stark and Arcadia, between reality and dream. This was the realm
The
of
Stark's
the balance
reality
and of the
and
guardian.
Arcadia's dream.
And
That's
it
the
would
best
be
way
her
to say it.
home for the next 1,000 years. The one who was kin picked up the disc and said, "This disc is a counterpart to the original disc, which has now become this realm, and the key to which has been split and divided in 4. The key is the disc, and the disc is this realm." This mystified the 12, and the one who was kin continued, "Know only this. The Guardian's realm cannot be broken unless the disc is broken. But nor can it be repaired without the disc being repaired. The 4 pieces that is the key will be given to the 6 of you who are to be taken to Arcadia for safekeeping. Yet the key will never be complete," he went on, "without the precious stones that adorn each piece. I will keep one, and my fellow kin the 3 others. Should the day come when this realm must be repaired, or the worlds reunited, and that day will come, you will assemble the disc, and the kin will come together one last time. With that, 6 of the 13 went to Arcadia, and 6 to Stark, and the one who would be guardian ascended to the throne. Witness the mural, where her dreams and hopes, her very soul, were locked away in the disk. In service of the balance, these traits were nothing but barriers. Through new eyes, the imbalance between the worlds was as clear as the stars themselves to the Guardian. And with one thought, she channeled chaos from Arcadia and logic from Stark into the disk, and redistributed the power wherever it was needed. A new era had begun, the era of the Guardian. After they left the tower, 2 of the Drakkin went to Stark, the other 2 to Arcadia. The 6 who came to each world started what is now known as the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance. But while in Arcadia the Sentinel thrived, in Stark they did not. In Stark, the memories of magic and the balance could not survive in the face of the new reality of natural laws, of logic, and of science. And soon, very soon, Arcadia became nothing more than legend, a myth, tales of fairies to recount to impressionable children, and stories to frighten and entertain around a fire. And while dreams still brought sights and sounds of Arcadia to those asleep in Stark, they were discounted as mere dreams and nothing more.
So that's it? We forgot about our past and about Arcadia? And that's the way things are? Then what's wrong with that? And why does magic from Arcadia seem to have begun leaking through to Stark?
That is another long story. But I can tell that you are tired of stories, and so I shall...
No, I'm not tired of stories. You just gotta... I need to take it in before you carry on more. There's a lot to remember.
In Stark, while flourishing for a brief time, they were soon diminished and powerless. Some of the Stark Sentinel did not take kindly to this, and they berated the Arcadian Sentinel for their politics and teachings. The Stark Sentinel wanted people to work towards reunification, while their brothers did not.
Teacups sound cool, but it won't give up indoor plumbing and modern supply chains for it. One of the two, what would really be game-breaking, modern manufacturing, able to use top quality, crazy expensive materials to incredibly fine tolerances, and then just use a copy spell to sell the product cheap. And mass, that's a game breaker right there. Just doing my daily stuff. You on a Honkai? You on Honkai, Zara? No, you missed out.
Glorious ages when humankind could control the forces of cosmos. But first they needed their own servant in charge of the balance, their own guardian. Now, every 1,000 years, a new guardian took the place of the old one, because no one can be separated from their souls for any longer than 1,000 years. Every 1,000 years, a new guardian was born.
I have a feeling she's going to be one of the guardians.
From which a new fruit grew.
Maybe that might be the egg near the tree.
It's been 200 years since the previous guardian, the 12th guardian, was to be replaced.
Eh?
Every new child born to the balance has been taken away by the Vanguard to be studied in an attempt to control them. In every instance so far, they have failed.
But
the 12th Guardian could wait no longer. Only a short time ago, the disc in the tower shattered.
How you doing, Dragon?
And the Guardian
welcome home. Welcome home.
The balance is now untended, and we have yet to find a new Guardian. Unless we do so, the Vanguard may get their chance.
I'm the Guardian.
And they may be able to place their own puppet on the throne, to rule the balance
according
according to their
would be
principles.
to do stuff and ambles and latches and stampers can't
It will
manage.
mean
I
the
missed
end
it.
of Stark and
Yes, I have
Arcadia,
279 achievements
and the
already.
dawn of an era of
There's actually
chaos.
279 achievements available.
Now do you see?
I understand the history. I can even accept it. But I don't understand why I'm here and what Cortez wants with me.
The balance is in peril, April. The Guardian has abandoned his tower. He has
Wow,
disappeared,
there's a lot.
and there is no
There's a
one
lot
to
of
take his
achievements.
place. He must be reinstated to protect the balance until a new Guardian may be found.
And what can I do? I'm nobody. I've just been having a lot of bad dreams.
No, you're more important than that,
You are
April.
a strong shifter. I have not seen your like in my lifetime.
Oh crap, yeah, I was right.
Shifter?
Someone capable of opening doors between worlds. A shift. A portal between the realms of Stark and Arcadia.
I'm a special sausage.
Are you kidding?
You missed out, but Dragon and you wrong. No, you missed out. Correct, I Dragon.
The shift, and he just waved his hands around in the air. I don't think I'd be capable of opening a portal, even if I had a magic wand.
Only a shifter's own power can allow her to travel. No one else can do this for her. Cortez only channeled your power to aid you. He would not be able to step through the shift himself.
Level 80 in the game. I've just hit level 70 characters. Imagine this thing fingering your bum. A few extra that are look based. Something teaches class and something. Yeah,
I'm afraid
gone.
not. Even if I could shift,
I'm gonna have to.
I would not be able to
How you doing,
channel
Stephen Lee?
through you like Cortez did.
So, I'm on my own?
If you have any questions, I will do my best to answer them. But aside from that,
I'll catch up with chat in a minute.
Oh,
Everyone.
Dane!
yes, you are.
You make my dick harder than a plane.
Not cool.
Yeah, it's insane.
No, it has been unseasonably warm. If you don't mind, I will return to my studies now. Thank you for listening to an old man and his.
Hey,
long
these stories sound important.
No, thank you. It's starting to make a little bit of sense now.
That is good news. Come
I
see
don't know
me
who
again
that
if
was,
you have
Dragon.
any
I
more
don't know who
questions.
sang that one. Alright. Goddamn, thank God he stopped talking, because it weren't all going in. Like, help! I want to know all the story, but man, you need to give it me in little chunks, not big, massive chunks, because my brain will forget things. Right, let me go back up. Where did I get to? So, I got to... 20 are technically possible. You need to be level 80, and the game is limited only a few people have to just hit level 70 characters. Lots of money to do that for a few extra that are look based. So people like the game then, Zyro. I'm snooping through this one teacher's class list, and I found there's something funny. Tell us. Yes. Oh, tell us, yes. Do you remember the Dragon Bish's name from Game of Thrones? No, but I know the actor is. I know the actor, but I don't know. Is it Amelia? Or something like that? A real name in real life? Something like that. I can't remember. But I do know what you mean. I forgot it, but yeah. I'm super impressed that we beat Cuphead in 5 hours. Who even isn't hosting the game's lag super bad because it's not meant to be played across the internet. Alright, guess what? What? It's Daenerys. Yeah, that's the one. Anyway, there's a kid in this class named Daenerys. Oh yeah, that's the name. Is there someone in the class? How is Stephen Lee today? Reply to me, Stephen. I want to know how you are. I had a load of warnings unable to load sound. Oh, but it's working. I wonder how the parents feel after the caca ending. They didn't care.
Here's my impression of Amaranth for you, game.
Answers me with sounds, but it is a great impression. I showed the baby back in. Wow, that to hoy. I don't know what that sound was, Dragon. Saying a lot of words. I hate games having things that aren't accessible. I tried so hard to collect all the creature parts from Spore Creatures on the DS. I ended up with 3 in the list that I never got. Eventually, I looked it up, and they're only accessible with cheats, and they're not even usable by the player. I was one who felt cheated there. That's your brain on overload. Yeah. But like I said, I think I got the most of what he was trying to explain there, but as interesting as it was, my brain's like, damn, I can't keep it in though. Damn you. I know that wasn't you. The person that those sounds like someone who'd been hungover for a week right now. It must have been Mendragon, I don't know. Salt Baker was so hard because one, it's a hard fight. Haggard was lagging. It sucks with a cut person, and most importantly, we're both drunk. Steve is bigger than 12 inches, right? It is decidedly so. It's a gotcha game, mister. It's a gotcha. More story and stuff gets added every update. It's version 1.0. So I grinded it and done literally everything, so I just have to use my daily energy to do daily quest stuff for XP. The character system is just like Overwatch loot boxes, essentially, but worse. It's such a good game, but for frickin' sake, it could be so much better if it wasn't glorified gambling. Douchebags. I remember the Spore DS game. I got stuck near the beginning misto as a kid. There we go. I caught up! Woohoo! Where do you want to go now, game? This is this guy. This is who we're talking to. It's this guy. Hey, where am I going? Right, tell me the story, but you just left me on my own. The Spurter's mouth was pain to try and unlock, but at least I had the immense satisfaction when I did achieve it. Plus ended up using it constantly because it was overpowered compared to all other mouth parts. Maxed out attack and had way higher metabolism than any other mouth part, despite not being too expensive. Anyway, I'm going back to work. Bye! See you soon, Val. See you soon. Hurry up, because you said you'd done most of it, so... Chop chop! Hurry back. So, do I talk to you again? There you go. 5 houses, all over the sources, all workers, and 2 kicker. Right, so, I'm a man named Brian. Oh, yeah, so I actually am meant to do him.
Do you know a man named Brian Westhouse?
Westhouse? That old goat? Yes, unfortunately. What would you with him?
I need to find him.
I do not know where he lives. I hear somewhere on the outskirts of the city by the sea, but I cannot tell you any more than that.
Damn it. Yes, sir. Aw. Thank you. And as that little cherry on the top, it even looked good. Thank you, lovely Zyro. Bye, Val season, lovely sauces, workers, kaka. I don't remember much. I got stuck at the start and just loved messing around, making spore stuff. Then my dad showed me the PC version. It blew my tiny kid mind.
Who'd know about Westhouse?
His whereabouts? I do not understand what you would with him. He is rude, uncultured, and ignorant.
Cortez told me to find him to get me back to the worm.
Well, I do not know where he lives or frequents, but someone at the market may. He trades merchandise there, and I think he collects maps of the Northlands.
Oh, yeah, we've met him. Made a ding noise, that's good. So you basically hatched the worm creature from the egg in the water, fought the spider thing, and then messed about on the first island.
What do you know about Cortez?
Your mentor? What has he told you about himself?
Not a lot.
Not much. Nothing, in fact. He's a complete mystery to me.
To learn something about someone, the best way to go about it is to ask them yourself.
We did.
There's
He just comes back with other questions.
But who is he?
He is who he is, what he is. If he has not told you himself, then perhaps he does not wish you to know. It would be improper for me to divulge his secrets.
You're as bad as he is. No offense. It's just frustrating.
I understand. The next time you see him, tell him what you have told me. Maybe he will tell you the truth, maybe he will not. It is his choice to make.
You douchebags! Stop keeping everything secret.
How am I supposed to get back to Stark?
The only way to get back is through a shift. You are a shifter, April, and the power to travel between worlds is within you.
Woohoo!
It might be within me, but it doesn't look like it's coming out anytime soon.
I wish I could help you, but I cannot. You must find the path on your own.
These people are useless. Thinking about it, Spore Creatures DS was a proper artistic person's game, like Persona. Right?
Do you mind if I ask you some questions about Arcadia?
I will try my best to answer any question you may have, April.
What's the history of Arcadia?
There is so much I do not know where to begin. In truth, It would be wiser to ask someone else, unless you wish to know about the Fathers, the Balance, or Mudhoppers.
No, I already got loads from you already. Oh
My
no.
secret passion. I study them. They are a most fascinating species.
Imagine this finger in your bum.
Indeed.
Who did
But
that?
I'm not practically
Stop it.
versed in the
Dragon,
intricacies
stop
of history,
it.
I'm sorry to
I've
say.
had enough. You're fired. You're fired.
What's Marcuria like?
I have lived in this city all my life, and still it amazes me what a diverse, exciting, and wonderful place it is. Many have called Marcuria the jewel of the Northlands, and they are right. But it is a diamond in the rough. A city this size can never be flawless. There are always shadows and people who hide in them. Lately, the shadows have grown and darkened, and I fear for the future. But Marcuria is still a wonderful place to live.
I don't think you spend hundreds of hours playing Persona with the goal of obtaining all the right parts to make your character look like a Labrador Velociraptor. You just haven't played it properly yet, mister. I need allergy medicine. I cut the grass and I'm so itchy. Maybe you have cramps, Dragon. Maybe you got cramps. Maybe you do, Miss Doe. Speaking of Persona. Yes.
What else can you tell me about Marcuria?
Marcuria is the capital of Ireed, the unified country, and we are located on the southern coast of the Northlands, halfway between Tyran and Khorasan.
Khorasan.
Between the Snapjaw and the Gate Beast.
If people turn into stars with a finger Persona, I would absolutely be more interested in Persona.
Yet democracy and peace have reigned for thousands of years now, and although relations may at times be strained with our tyrant neighbors, the High Council are masters of diplomacy. And Lord Igvandelen is a firm and just chief counselor.
He's scared of Zyro. I did 2 long-ass streams and I saw them lurking the entire time. They have so many points. Did you see Haggard's beard? I actually think it looks, but again, he's always trimmed it really well, so even short it looks really good. Yeah, I still prefer his long beard, but I think both look just as good as the others. So he suits with a short one, he suits with a long one. I have no points.
Tell me a little about Ireed.
Come on,
Ireed. Both unification and assembly in High Tongue, and many still call Ireed the unified country, even though it is an age
Mister,
and a
you
half
love
since the lands of the
Persona.
north joined together.
Magon is your favorite.
Ireed stretches from the plains of Nedra in the north to the Great Sea in the south, and from the territories of Tyran in the west to the thick woodlands in the east. It is populated by humans and Dolmare, Tyran and a number of other races. It is even said that a tribe of Venar have a ring of trees in Riverwood, though I'm not sure that is anything but a myth.
What are the Northlands?
What are the Northlands?
The Northlands is a collective term for all the lands north of the Great Sea and south of the border mountains, including Ireed, Tyran,
Come on, Ireed. Tyran and
Khorasan. Northlands was used to describe this entire continent, including the territories north of the mountains and the icy wastes beyond that. Some still prefer the latter interpretation of the name. And to the people of the Southlands, anyone hailing from north of the Great Sea is a Northlander regardless.
Did you pass out last
Thanks
night
for the
after you raided?
information.
Yeah, I was instantly asleep, Dragon.
I'm glad I could assist you.
I think the same will happen tonight as well. I don't think I could stay up as long at the minute. So I've got to slowly get myself back into the habit. Again, it's just my body's not my temple at the moment. Oh yeah, I was gone. If I remember right, I raided and just turned the computer off and went to sleep. That's literally what I did. Turned the computer away, well, bosh. Straight out on the sofa, straight asleep. Woke up at 7, wanted to cry because I had to take the kids to school. And then, yeah, here we are. But I haven't got work tomorrow, so at least I get that few more hours before coming on stream. I'm hoping tomorrow's a good one for me staying up late. But yes, I'm just going to make a cup of tea. If I can. I'm going to make a tea. You can listen to that little chandelier shaking. But I won't be long. I'll make a tea. Won't be long. Beep. 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 Stupid something. That would technically be a cure. It's much the same way of chopping your leg off would be distract from thinking about hay fever and allergies. I did those running gun levels without killing an enemy to get an achievement, so sausage man lived. You saying I should cut my leg off? Well, I need my legs to do my leg stuff. The law requires that I answer no. What if we were in international waters? International waters still has laws that are prosecutable by the international court. It's just that the police are waiting for you when you return to the shore instead of chasing you down because jurisdiction. Never go to the shore and evolve into fish person. Wait, did I have any more questions?
Can I ask you some more questions about Arcadia?
Why, certainly.
Thanks for the information.
Yep,
I'm glad I could assist you.
I'm gonna have to give something to the map guy to get him to give me the info about West House.
I'll see you later.
See you later, man.
You will? If you say so, then it must be true.
If it turned into a fish, who would take care of me? And put me in their fish tank? Strange questions right now, my friend. Why'd you want to be a fish? Mark it to the tools. Talk to the map guy. They're very lax laws, but the fact that we're all humans, that's kind of resulting in an unanimous decision of stuff like murder is bad. Stop doing it. I'd be slippy. I'd fish when I was a little. Let's talk to him then about West House.
Maps!
Maps!
I'm looking for Brian Westhouse.
Briar West of House? It's not on any of my maps, and I've never heard of it. Maps!
It's a man, not a place,
This
Mr.
one,
Brian Westhouse.
You wouldn't feed fish,
I
Dragon?
would most certainly remember a name as queer as that, and I don't. Get your maps while they're fresh.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yes, maps!
Thanks for your help.
Damn, you didn't know him.
Bye.
Maps! Get your fresh maps here. Buy 2, get the second one half price.
Bargain! I fed them, I cleaned the tank, I gave them nice plants and cool rocks and stuff, and they just died despite me. Shark was my favorite because it actually stuck around for a few years. See if he knows anything about Brian.
How about a game of cups today?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Suit yourself, but that attitude will never bring coin to your pocket.
Crap. Person in the marketplace then? This guy says he doesn't. I gotta try again because this is the person he said that might know.
Maps!
Bye.
Maps! Get your fresh maps here.
Bill
Buy
tried to
2,
kill itself
get
by
the
jumping
second
out of the
one
tank
half
onto the floor. My
price.
dad happened to catch it in his hands and put it back in the tank. Skills. Want some sweets?
It's a talking bird.
Alright. Would you take care of me if I was a shark? Yeah, again, I guess. Guess there's a new place now. nowhere now.
I'm not in the market for an instrument at this particular moment. Still, good to know where to get one in case of a musical emergency.
Oh, you can actually go further. Oh, crap.
This guy's selling lobsters, crabs, eels, and... What the hell is that purple thing? That is so not appetizing.
Oh, we can go to the docks. Oh my god, this whole time I just had to move forward. Yes. And what colour shark are we talking? The ruby shark was jet black with these blood red fins. It looked quite cool. To the ship. To the ship. To the wow. To the wow.
It's a lighthouse, much like the ones we have at home, except this one, of course, burns a blue fire.
Oh, he want massive pizza. Oh, sweet,
The size of these
goddamn.
galleons is truly breathtaking. And there are
Someone bring that
dozens
song
of
up
dozens
last
of them,
night. I
not
don't
to
remember
mention
if
the
someone
number of
did.
smaller vessels. Mercuria must be a very important and very busy port.
We can go to the small pier. We can go to the ship. Let's small pier first. To the window, to the window, to the wow. Oh, dragon falls down floors, walls, chairs, stairs. Old sailor.
I wouldn't feel too comfortable about sailing anywhere in that. It's like a toy boat for children.
Looks awesome. What are you on about? The barge looks good.
The old man and the, ocean? Looks like a lifetime at sea has left its tracks on him.
Better a lifetime at sea than a day in a dress and a brassiere.
Let's talk to the man.
Hello, old man.
I got me no treasure, and I got me no map of no buried treasure. I just be an old sailor with no ship, so leave us be.
I'm gonna have to get him a map, ain't I? I can already feel it.
What are you doing?
Mending nets, of course. What'd it look like I be doing?
I don't
I'm
know.
not well versed in maritime customs.
Mar what? Ah, yous mean sea life, do you not? Ah, the smell of the salty sea, the lapping of waves on your ship, the spray of cold water on your face, plump maidens in every part. Aye, I tell yous, I be having stories about the sea.
Care to share some of your maritime stories with me?
Mar what? Ah, tales of the sea, right? Sure, sweetie, I be happy to. Now, what stories be you wanted to hear, then?
All of them.
Any tale of your exciting adventures will do.
I be having plenty of tales to tell. There be the tale of me adventures in the Baksheevan Empire, if you'd be interested. It'll be a tale of grand romance, just up your alley, be sure of it.
Sure, that sounds like a fine story.
Aye. It be near on 50 years ago that I was a mate on a sturdy old lady called the Three-Legged Whore.
The what?
Three-legged horse.
What do I be saying? She was called the Thrifty Horse, she was. Aye, that be her name. The Whistle What's-It.
You don't remember the ship's name, do you?
Anyways, I be a young mate then, and we be anchored in Monterva, the grand western port of the once glorious Baksheevan Empire. I be having ship leave until the following evening, and it be me first visit to that exotic and dangerous port. So I sets out to have a look around.
It's great white shark.
Bear in mind
No, you're
that
not, you
Monterva
fibber.
be ruled
Sharks
by a
can't
monarch,
type on keyboards.
like all large Baksheevan cities. In principle, the Mock be having to report to and pay half of all taxes to the Emperor in Port Altaban. But with the Baksheevan Empire having all
They can with their
crumbled
butt
into
then.
pieces,
Never.
the provinces
computers can't
do be
survive in
having
water.
The power to
There.
do pretty much as they be wanting.
I just want to know why I call
And
my
so
Willie
I
the
sets out
truth.
on me own that day
You call
to
your Willie the
explore
truth?
The city.
I
Now,
didn't know you
bear
did.
in mind that all
Oh,
the
you
cities
can't
of the
handle the
Southlands,
truth. You can't handle.
and that be me adventures in the once glorious empire of Bakshiva. And that be how I meet me bird. How I seduce and romance the Mock's daughter.
You can't handle
I
the
want the
truth.
You can't handle the truth! Soldiers, and how I be the first man to walk across the desert of Shangagriel, the wastelands, and how I be getting this
Same.
awful rash
You
on
didn't tell me, Dragon. Why'd you call it truth?
Ah, girl, you do not be sleeping, do you?
I love you, Mark.
What? What? Sleeping? No. Just concentrating really hard. Good story, though. Solid material. Ever considered doing a book?
Aye, but the agents in Marcuria be bloodthirsty vampires with no thought but to milk your life's blood.
Oh, so they take an outrageous commission then?
No, they actually be bloodthirsty vampires with a penchant for biting your neck when you ain't be looking.
Huh.
Who would have thought?
I'd love to hear some more maritime stories.
Sure, sweetie, I be happy to. What story you be wanting to hear now?
Any tale of your exciting adventures will do.
You want more? Damn be me wooden left ankle. I be having a great old tale to tell yous about how I be coming to have me wooden pecker. It all began...
You know what? On second thought, forget about it.
Ah,
I wanted to hear more. Where you
What
going,
have you
Jess?
got in that chest?
what chest?
The
What are
one
you
you're
sitting on?
sitting on.
Oh, that be no chest, girl. That be me stool. Aye, me stool, carved into the uncanny likeness of a chest.
But what's in it?
No priceless treasure, that be for sure. Nothing at all. It be empty.
He's fibbing. No, really. What's in the
No,
chest?
Really? What's in the chest?
Oh, live snakes. Aye, snakes that'll bite your face off before you have time to jump. Better leave them be then.
I love snakes.
I'm still curious about that chest.
Right. I be telling yous. Curse the balance, girl. You never give up, do you?
No.
I be having no real treasure in here, like I told ye. But it be where I keep me personal articles and things I be picking up now and then on me travels. And me bed, it's where I be keeping me bed before I be losing him. I be a stupid old man. He be my best friend. I ain't nobody else around to talk to, you see, on account of him being a talking bird.
I know what you're talking about, is.
What happened to your talking bird?
Merchant's got it.
It cheated out of him. Aye, that cups handler on the marketplace be cheating me in a full game of cups, and I be having to give me bird up to try to win me money back.
And what happened?
You earn the
He
money.
be taking me bird when I be choosing the wrong cup. Aye, my best friend taken from me. Cursed be the balance. I be all lonesome now. The worst part is that me bird is now a prize to be won. A prize in the cups game. Beat the handler thrice and you win a prize of your choice, me poor bird.
What's
Get
your
that
bird's
bird.
name?
Bird.
Oh. I'd better get going.
Try and get his
Those
bird back.
young'uns all be always running round. Everything be so important. He's be having no time to sit down and take a breath. Oh, be not wasting your time here with me.
Okay. Bird back though. Gotta get that bird back. How do I... Okay. This guy, eh? Are you some at West House? Back to the there. The small there.
Assorted cargo. Judging by his ungainly stance, I'd say he's a mariner pining for the sea.
Pardon?
Isn't that how you sailors greet each other?
No.
Oh.
What do you say then?
Usually, hello. And if it's sunny, nice day for it. We might even try a "How are you today" then, if we're feeling adventurous. But never, ever, ahoy.
This is valuable information.
Aye, matey, that it be.
Why aren't you out at sea?
Do you see the sail on that barge over there?
Yes?
Is it flapping?
What?
Is it flapping? Is the sail flapping in the wind?
Hi.
No.
And why is that then?
Because it's not windy?
Exactly.
Well, can't you just use oars or something?
Oh,
It's all
what an
blowing in the
excellent
wind.
idea.
Oh, come in,
now,
Redbeard.
why didn't we think of that? Of course. Oars! By Jaw's stunted left arm, that's it. Why have we been moored to the dock for a month with our merchandise dropping in value when we could have just rowed our way to Guienne?
Are you being sarcastic?
A little bit.
Sarcastic? Me? What in Jaw's name makes you think that?
How long's it been since the last wind?
Near a month. Ever since that accursed alchemist put some kind of spell on the wind. The Mojal be cursed if I know why. But it's a bloody catastrophe. I've sent some good people of mine up north to deal with him.
Oh.
But not one has returned. Now the Areed High Council speak of sending an entire army platoon to sort him out. But I'm afraid that just might piss him off.
Who's this alchemist who cast a spell on the wind?
He's gonna say Westwood, isn't
I
it?
believe his name is Clax.
Oh no.
Roper Clax. Lives in a bloody rock somewhere up north, beyond Riverwood.
Thanks for the chat.
Aye.
Aye. I'll be going on your boat now, matey.
It's a small ship or boat. I don't know the difference. Is there a difference?
Guess I go back to this then. Maybe talk to the bird merchant guy. We know where else I can go, right?
Blue fire. It's either propane or magic. I'm guessing the latter. Breathtaking.
Alright, let's go and talk to the merchant. Oh, a new place. Oh no, we can go to the pier now. That's good. We just want to. La 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 da la la la.
How about a game of cups today?
I ain't got no money.
Okay, let's go.
Just place your bet, investment, on the table and the game will begin.
Where you going?
Maps!
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
If there is any more.
Yes, maps!
Thanks for your help.
Maps!
Alright, so I need to find
Bye.
something that is willing.
Maps! Get your fresh maps here. Buy 2, get the second one half price.
What should you do? Oh. No, no,
How
no,
about
no.
a game of cups today?
Can you tell me again what I can win?
An antique Domari canter from Guyenne, a superb cast iron replica of Mount Tyranny, a magic walnut from NCL, and this, unique talking bird.
Thanks, but
Suit your...
it's a talking bird.
I'm back. Welcome back, Zyro. Welcome back. I got a super hard achievement. Was it the thing you got the hard achievement with? Was it with the bushy thing? The bushy. Oh, let's talk to him. With the bushy. With the bushy. Being this entire world ending every battle with all characters 100% health.
Excuse me.
You've just got mad skills, Zyro. Mad skills.
Can I ask you some more questions about Arcadia?
Why, certainly.
Thanks for the information.
I'm glad I could have...
Who did you say I should see about Westhouse?
The map merchant at the market may know. There is one thing I must tell you, however. Few would know Westhouse by his real name. In the city, he is known as the Rolling Man, because of
I had to
his
do
strange
this.
two-wheeled vehicle. A most dreadful and dangerous contraption if I ever saw one.
That might be what I
A
needed.
bicycle?
Perhaps. It has a grotesque appearance, much like the West House himself.
Right, that's what I think I needed to do. Yeah, there we go.
I'll see you later.
I needed to ask again.
You keep telling me so, and I do believe you.
And it's recommended to be level 74, and I can't go higher than 60 for a while. Add skills, Zara. Wait there. I want to give you a medal. I need a medal for you. Not really. I don't know. I'm trying to fight the tiredness at the minute. No, I just want to. I'm literally been looking forward to this game all day. Now bloody tiredness wants to hit me now. Like, no, go away, tiredness. I'm not having it today. There we go.
Can you tell me where the Rolling Man lives?
Maybe, maybe not. Why?
Because I need to know how he rolling.
Sorry, guild rules. I'm not allowed to divulge any personal information about my customers. Maps!
I really need to know where the Rolling Man lives.
Sorry, can't do.
Please? Pretty please?
No, 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 young lady. Don't give me that doe-eyed look. Don't. Ah, blasted be the balance. You're giving me that doe-eyed look, aren't you? I still can't tell you, though. I got maps.
Damn.
Please tell me where the Rolling Man lives.
No, can't do, miss. I can't divulge personal information about my customers.
Oh, hello.
You're late again. And you know what else? You're fired. Give me back the delivery list and get your sorry blue skin elsewhere.
Oh, I could be the delivery person to get the address.
Never hire a Dolmari to do a human job.
What are you gonna do now without a delivery boy?
Hire a new one, of course. Blasted be the balance. That means I'll have to pay the damn fee to the Guild of Merchants. Damnation.
I'll do it.
Maybe I could help you out.
You? How?
Do the deliveries.
Honest and reliable, and I've got a lot of experience in the service industry.
Perhaps a female errand boy. It could work if the Guild of Merchants don't find out.
I won't tell them if you don't.
Mind the pay is not much, only a single errand per delivery, plus whatever tip the customer may see fit to give you.
I'll take the job, if you want me.
Agreed. Maybe you'll even bring in some new business. Here's the delivery list for today and your first map. It's for the captain of the White Dragon. Nebeve, I think his name is. You'll find him in the harbor.
Cool. Never buy.
Oh, and remember to have the customer sign the delivery list. The guild are sticklers for protocol. No signature, no money, no new jobs.
Bye now.
Okay.
Maps, fresh, detailed, life-saving maps.
I don't know which one. I'm assuming it's this guy because I can't think
Nice
of
day
anyone else.
for it.
Not really, no.
Is this the White Dragon?
That's what the big white letters on the prow spell out. What do you think?
Such
I'm
a
looking for the
sarcastic
captain.
turn.
Is he around?
What would you with the captain of the White Dragon?
I have a delivery for him, a map from the map merchant at the temple market.
Aye. I be Captain Horatio Nebeve of the White Dragon, fastest vessel there ever was. Hand the map over, girl. With Jaw's blessing, the wind will return soon, and I can leave this accursed harbor for sunnier shores.
You gotta sign first. Oh.
It's a map of the Sea of Songs. I was told to deliver it to Captain Horatio Nebeve.
Thank you. There's an errand for your trouble.
I need you to sign.
How are you today, then?
Like you care.
Bye.
Wait, did he sign it? He said he won't pay me if not.
Sign this, please.
Ah, there we go.
What is it?
I need your signature to confirm that you've received the map.
Map? What map?
The
Oh,
one I
don't
just
be a
gave you.
douchebag.
Oh, that one. Sorry, I never put my signature on a piece of paper.
Why not?
Brings bad luck to give a piece of yourself in that manner. A signature has untold powers. It's part of your soul. I can't sign away my soul.
Who told you that signing a slip of paper is bad for your soul?
I'm from Gien, and we're a spiritual people. Our souls are in balance
No
with
surprise.
our bodies, and the great Mojal has taught us not to endanger this balance. Signing my name, giving a piece of myself in that manner, breeds corruption and imbalance
I mean, I can do the thing for the
within.
bird now, though.
And it pisses the Mojal off no end.
And that's why you choose to make my life difficult?
Hey, blame organized religion.
You can't write, can you?
Pardon?
That's what this is all about. You can't write.
So what? So what if I can't write? So what if I was born at sea and never spent more than a month ashore ever since? I still won't sign your accursed paper, by Jal.
Look, all you have to do is sign an
Do you
X
have Subway
next
in
to
the
your name
UK?
on the
Yes,
list.
Dragon, yes.
You
We
can't
actually have
trick
one right
great
around the corner.
Mojal. The Mojal's untrickable.
That's not trickery. It's legally binding.
I
It's
said
so
no.
yummy. It's okay.
Is there anything I can do to get you to sign?
No. Well, yes. But no.
Look, Captain, I'm desperate here. I really, really need some kind of signature.
Well, there's always music.
What's music got to do with you signing my list?
Nothing. But it distracts the Mojal.
What are you talking about? Why would you need to distract the Mojal?
I can't sign
Right,
when
Sue
there's a
sub today.
chance
What
the
did you get,
Mojal
though?
is watching. Music distracts the Mojal. Ergo, I can sign.
But doesn't that mean the Mojal is always distracted? I mean, there's always music somewhere in the world.
The Mojal has an eye and an ear for
You
every
have balls.
acolyte.
I like
Straying from
balls.
path can bring great wrath upon us.
Granted, I know very little of the Mojal. But seriously,
No, I don't. I have a bus
maybe
there.
you should look into alternative religions.
Blasphemy! Besides, I only have to visit the temple once every 2 years, and the membership fees are quite reasonable.
I got chicken one, Italian sub. Nice.
So, if I play some music, you'll sign?
Aye. I'll give you that much.
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it for a second.
Go to the city. I need to get to the city to play Sausage Row. Come on, got a name. April? April Ryan? Is it April? That's not April, is it? Did you finish Broken Age? I don't think
What's
I've ever
your,
played Broken Age Dragon.
Most affordable instrument. That's cute. The flute, right? And how much for the flute? I'm guessing that's 1 Aaron? I'll have the flute. That's one errand, isn't it?
Isn't that the one point and click you were doing before? Do you mean broken sword? Yeah. Yeah, I've finished one very close to the beginning of my stream, and then I nearly finished two.
I actually know how to play a flute. Not very well, but I'm sure the Mojal won't mind.
I was really close to finishing two though on stream. I just never went back to it for I don't even know the reason. Never came to be. But I know I've still got the save and I'm quite close to finishing. I love Broken Sword as well. I watched someone beat them all recently, so I was just curious. They're fun to watch, yeah. Very good games. Very hard puzzles, some of them. Most of them are like, you can kind of figure it out, but I always get stuck on them somewhere. No matter how many times I've played them, I'll always forget how to do something somewhere at some point. And what makes them so good.
Hello.
Hello.
Bye.
Oh, I've just got to get my flute out. Oh, wait. What did you... That. Yeah, I got my flute going. Buy that VVVV game LGG was playing. It should be really cheap, I'd imagine, Dragon.
I'm ready to play some music if you're ready to sign.
Aye, go on, but don't stop until I'm done signing, or the Mojal will surely wreak vengeance on us both.
Okay. It looks brutal though. If you can do Cuphead, you got to be able to do the
Done. Here you go. And don't ever ask me to sign anything ever again.
Yeah.
I can pretty much guarantee you that.
Yeah, boy, you got the sign in. Yep, boy. Now, back to the city where I can go to city. Bish bosh, the bish bosh, bish bosh, bish bosh. I need to beat Celeste. I barely played that. I tried to get into Hollow Knight, but I don't like what I've played so far. Hollow Knight I thought was brilliant, but I need to be feeling it before I go back into that, because I thought that was good. Celeste, absolutely loved. Yeah, Celeste is good. One of those I just like to sit back and watch people play. I'm not very chatty though when I watch Celeste. But damn, it's good. Saying that, there's not much I don't like.
I'm ready for my next job, sir.
Yes, good. Did you get the captain's signature?
Yes.
Yes.
Hand me the delivery list so that I can see for myself.
You know, you remind me of somebody I know. A real Scrooge.
Did you beat Celeste yet? Yeah, I beat it on my first time playing it. It was either one stream or two, but I got straight into it and then I didn't want to stop playing it until I finished.
Right. Your next assignment is a map of Shangagriel to the Rolling Man. Hold on. Did you not ask me about him earlier today?
Yes.
No, that wasn't me. That was somebody else.
I could have sworn. Well, no matter. Do you know how to get to the Rolling Man's house?
I forget.
Let me explain then. Now, pay attention because this is complicated. He has chosen to live in the most inaccessible place in the city, but I guess he has his reasons.
Okay.
First, you head west off the marketplace on Oak until you get to a tiny little apothecary, Mrs. Cassop's Herbs and Oils, where you turn north on South Street. Confusing that, for about 4 minutes of brisk walking. That's when you see a large grove of trees. It's a memorial to those who died in the last war with the Tyrant back the balance knows when. Can't see why they choose to remind us of that, where you'll turn left.
That's west?
No, left. That'll take you back south, but onto North Street instead. And that keeps you out of the Dalmari neighborhood. Down that way, nasty, nasty neighborhoods. Keep walking south for about, or was that north? Wait, north on South Street, south on North Street, or
he's
the other
completely
way
lost
around.
now.
Anyway, find the Rose Bridge off Iread Avenue and cross it.
There's a river?
No, just a bridge. The river disappeared 500 years ago. No one knows what happened to it. After you've crossed the bridge, you'll be on the western slopes of Marcuria.
And that's where West House... I mean, the Rolling Man lives.
No, far from it, but you need to pass through that part of Marcuria to get to the Rolling Man. Keep south and watch out for the livestock. They're likely to attack in that part of town. Eventually you'll get to a large circular square. That's where they used to hold executions back when the city was civilized.
I hope they simplified this. Did you try the DLC stuff like B and C size? No, just did the main game. I wanted to at some point, but I never got to it.
Our freedom cannot be curtailed. Real men choose the honor of death to the shame of incarceration.
Yeah, sure you do.
No point in even listening to what he's saying, because I've completely lost.
Tendak for half a mile. Or should that be Parrock Lane? Yes, Parrock Lane. Head west on Parrock Lane for half a mile. Then turn right at the Maiden's Honor Tavern.
North again?
No, west. Parrock Lane has a few twists and turns. Anyway, you should now be able to see the Ivory Tower.
Is it a big tower?
No, only about 5 feet tall, but it's ivory, straight from the coast of the Southlands, bravely cut from the drooling jaws of the gruesome Kandar.
I think I got the chapter 3, then got tired and never went back to it. It just stays good the whole way as well, Dragon.
Yes,
don't get me wrong, I found it very difficult, but super fun.
Has fallen victim to its
super fun, difficult game. Again, another one that Haggard just makes look easier. He did it really good. If I remember right, he got a really good record.
Look down. The Rolling Man has built.
I remember it. I know it was under an hour. I think he said he got it. He could get the main game done.
By the storms.
At one point, he was like a beast at it, but I could never play like that.
Basically, go west until I hit the edge, right?
Yes, that would be correct.
Oh, thank God you made it simpler. So happy for me right now. Wait, did I get any pay? You didn't give me pay. I like where the checkpoints are, so if you die, it's not that brutal to get back to where you died. Yeah, it gets really good. I definitely suggest finishing it. Man, so this is West House.
That's probably Mr. Westhouse. Hello, Mr. Westhouse?
Damn, Mason, what is it now? Oh, well, guess you're not calling on behalf of that son of a bitch Sanyef, are you?
Sorry, I don't know who...
No, that's very unlikely. From what I hear, he doesn't much enjoy the company of women. Well, who in damnation are you?
April Ryan, sir.
Ryan? Doesn't sound very Northlandian. Are you by any chance from the coast of... Yeah, hold on. Ryan? April Ryan? I'll be damned. You're from Stark.
Yeah.
Apparently. Until today, I thought I was just from Earth. I had no idea there were two of them.
Takes you by surprise, doesn't it? Well, goddamn. Sit down, Miss Ryan. Let me get you a drink.
The liquor over here stinks to high heaven. Magic pollutes the purity of the spirit, but I keep a bottle of Glenfiddich for special occasions.
Thanks for the offer, sir, but I didn't come here to have a drink.
Really? I see. This isn't a social call.
No, sorry.
Oh, no matter. It's still a pleasant surprise to meet someone from home. Now, what may I do for you?
I have a delivery for you.
I have a delivery for you.
A delivery? When did the U.S. Postal Service start delivering mail to Arcadia?
It's from the map merchant at the market. It's just a map.
Oh, good. I've been waiting, Faye. Hold your horses. What are you doing working for the Guild? Are you planning on staying in Marcuria? I'd strongly advise against it, Miss Ryan. Arcadia may look like a pastoral fairy tale realm, but it's not. You bleed as easily here as you do in Stark, and magic can do more damage than a gun.
I'm not planning on staying, but I had to find you. The map merchant was the only one who knew where you lived, and he wouldn't tell me. So I got him to hire me, and you were the second delivery on my list.
Gods. Carrick and his misguided loyalty. I'll have a word with the man. Thanks for the map, though. I collect them. There's not much else to do in this godforsaken city.
Cortez told me to look you up.
He did he? I see. Who's Cortez?
You don't know him?
I think not. I'd certainly remember. Did you say Cortez? You wouldn't be talking about old Manny Chavez, would you? Well, he ought to be dead by now, but then, by all rights, so should I.
I don't know his first name, but he calls himself Cortez.
Tall fellow, mysterious and elusive, rarely answers a question with a simple yes or no. Smokes like a chimney?
That's him.
Aside from that bit about smoking like a chimney, it sounds exactly like Cortez.
Manny. I'll be damned. That old crook is still around. Well, how the devil is he?
He's good. Where do you know him from?
Oh, my whole life back in Stark. We had some exciting adventures, him and I. Actually, he's part of the reason I ended up here. I last saw him in the winter of 1934.
And we're in 2109, I think, now.
But that's almost 300 years ago.
Yeah. Funny, isn't it? And I'm sure he doesn't look a day older than he did back then. The handsome devil.
Well, if I'm going to accept magic in parallel worlds, I might as well accept people living 300 years.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. I'm only 46. I arrived here about 15 years ago, but I left Stark in 1934.
The time's different in this world.
Between the worlds, where you dream time has little meaning. I was trapped, you see, for quite a while.
For 300 years?
Time went by pretty fast. It didn't seem so bad at the time, but now that you mention it, 300 years, quite disconcerting, really. Quite disconcerting.
Cortez said to look you up when I wanted to go back home, to Stark.
Now, why would he say that? I'm not a shifter, and I don't know any magic. I'm sorry, Miss Ryan, but you'd be better off asking the Sentinel priests for assistance.
Already did. They said I was on my own, that they couldn't help me.
Bloody typical. Those reactionary fools wouldn't extend a hand to help a drowning man if it violated the principles of their bloody balance. But I can't think why Manny would tell you to visit me in order to shift home. It just doesn't make sense.
How did you end up here in Marcuria?
That's quite a story. I won't bore you with the details, but suffice it to say, I was always somewhat of an adventurer. The promise of virgin territory untouched by civilization held great sway with me in my youth, as did the idea of a highly spiritual state of mind. The occult, magic, karma. I was born in 1902 in Boston. By the time I was 17, I'd put that life behind me. I spent the next 3 years at sea, and then I wandered around Europe for a time. In the early 30s, the 1930s, of course, I found myself in India working as a journalist. That's where I met Manny, and that's where I first heard of Arcadia. I was amazed and quite skeptical at first, but the thought of a whole new world to see and magic? I was a fool, of course, but who knew where my curiosity would bring me?
So what happened in India?
I've tried to forget about it, to be honest. If I could go back and convince myself not to... but I still wouldn't have listened, of course. The unknown attracts. I ended up in Tibet in the winter of '34, wading through snow up to my chest, thinking for sure that this was it. I was going to die. Manny pulled me out of that one, thank God. I spent 3 months in a monastery before pushing on into the void. There's only one way for a non-shifter to pass through the divide, and it's not an easy road to take. Now, if you don't mind, I'd prefer not to talk about the past anymore. There's more than enough to worry about in the present.
I should get going.
Very well. You're welcome back at any time, Miss Ryan. Anytime.
Thank you, sir. I'll remember that. Sign this, please. It's just to confirm that I made the delivery.
Certainly.
I like him. He's cool. But we don't want to talk to him about anything else yet.
Great view. Back home, a place like this would easily set you back tens of millions. Here, it's probably free.
Back to the
Hold on one second, Miss Ryan. I just remembered something. It's such a long time ago, I'd almost forgotten, but Manny did give me something that might be of interest.
I'm assuming this is what's going to help me get out.
What is it?
It's a pocket watch. Manny gave it to me the last time I saw him. I never quite understood why, but maybe you can tell me.
Did he say anything about it?
He said that when his heart started beating again, he would know. It would be like a message in Morse code, a beacon. Damn watch never worked, and the winding mechanism is broken, so it's probably not worth much. You're welcome to it if it's any help.
Thanks.
Interesting.
It's an antique pocket watch. It's not ticking. The knob used for winding the watch seems to have broken off, and there's only a tiny hole left. If I insert this pin carefully into the hole, like so, and then slowly wind it... It worked! It's ticking! I did it! It's a shift! I can go home!
I don't want to go home yet.
My God, it's a shift. I haven't seen one for ages.
I might get some
Why don't you come
sweet
back with me,
lemonade.
Mr.
Get the
Westeros? You
lemonade!
could say hello to your old friend, Manny.
If I tried to step through that, Miss Ryan, I would suffer a most unpleasant experience. And I would be lost in the between forever. Besides, I built this house with my own 2 hands.
Good job.
I wouldn't want to
I
leave
have
it to these
returned. Welcome back, man.
barbarians.
Welcome back.
And what does your Stark have to offer me? This world is more recognizable to me now.
Welcome back,
Now you go ahead.
Welcome back,
Go back. And don't
I
let
wanna
your
go back, yeah.
curiosity of the unknown tempt you into making another shift.
Thanks for your help.
Welcome
Say
back,
hello to Manny
Sausage.
for me. Tell him I'm doing all right. And then I said, thanks.
I don't want to go back yet. Damn. I don't want to go back yet. I wanted to go and help the person with the bird. I assume I can go back when I want, though.
Oh, God, it's real. It's all true. I saw it. I saw the other world. Arcadia. Either I'm going crazy or you were right about everything.
Let's hope for the latter, eh, mi amiga?
How's the game? It's pretty
so
good.
I gather your trip was
Pretty
a
good.
success.
I actually didn't get too stuck in that bit. I thought I was going to as well. It's very gamey.
Topsy-turvy, so I don't think success is the right word.
Gammy gam.
Nothing about it makes sense.
How's the gam?
Fact is, I don't believe in magic.
The sun does not need you to believe in it to rise in the morning, señorita. You have seen the truth with your own 2 eyes. I can do nothing more to convince you. It is up to you now.
So I can just go back whenever I want, because obviously I want to go back.
Do I have a choice? I have to believe at least some of it. My life wouldn't make much sense otherwise.
You are
What's with that shadow back there? It's the garbage bag. We had to do it to convince the guy here when I was doing fire that the guy was there and ready to shoot him to get into the theater to talk to this Cortez. That's the main reason for the shadow. I got a super hard achievement, Val. Well done, Zara. Such a smart, hard sausage. Okay, that's how dumb I am. It worked on me too. Why is there a guy holding a gun? A what sausage? Okay.
What happens now?
The minstrel told you about the balance, about Stark and Arcadia.
Yes.
A man named Tobias. He was called the Vestrum, I think. Vestrum Tobias.
Ah, so Tobias made Vestrum que bien good. I knew he would go far when I first met him years ago. He was just an instrument then, a student of the balance, but he was smart and resourceful. So you know what is going on with the balance?
Yes.
Tobias told me that the Guardian was missing and that the balance was failing. He said this would bring chaos into both worlds.
As we are already seeing, your dreams, your nightmares, they are part of these. You sense chaos more keenly than most, but even they are beginning to notice that
I am known as a shifter in this game, Val. I am known as a shifter.
Like last night.
The person that where we just were has never even seen one of us. And because I'm a shifter, I can go between both worlds. But if anyone else that tried to go through these portals weren't a shifter, they would die. So, I have a very special ability. How have you been feeling recently? I showed you. Nah, I still ain't 100%. It's mostly just the tiredness now, though. And then the throat thing's back again. I don't know why that came back. That's like, no, go away. But yeah, besides the tiredness, I don't really feel anything else. It's mainly that that's kicking me butt at the minute. Isn't this a... No. So this guy we thought was a shifter. No, he just used my power to open the portal. So when he opened that portal earlier, that was actually her power. But he didn't bother telling her that. He just did it. And then we found out. It's just you being you. Yeah, but it's way worse at the minute. Literally, there's no part of the minute since I've been... Since I come back on... Since I've been ill, even to that day, any time of the day now, I am sleeping. Any time of the night, I'm sleeping. There's not a time I ain't sleeping, really. It's driving me insane. Like, I don't want to be tired all the time. I say we all have no work until Ash feels 100%. I ain't got work tomorrow, so I'm hoping I feel better tomorrow and just see how that goes. And then, yeah, but I still think I'm just ill. I think that's what it is. I still got the chest thing as well. You know, when I've been walking to work, I've still got the tight chest. So I think I'm just still ill. But obviously, it's taken a while to heal. Even though I've not got the worst parts of that illness, I think I'm still ill, but I don't feel that bad. That's the guess anyway. I agree, beats up Ashley, he know okay, so we know work. Sounds good to me. Good to me.
What about last night?
What you saw, you were not alone this time. There were others. And they saw the same thing. Not nightmares anymore. Real. The first sign of the damage chaos can do. The divide is being breached. It is not yet time for the worlds to be united. A breach could prove catastrophical.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. And then the heat's now started in the UK, so it sucks. Don't like the heat. I'm glad you had to have you back, but it does seem like something is still off with you, so if you need to rest or sleep, please get it. You need to be I'm thinking of, I'm still just going to stream for now. And if I get too tired, I'm just going to end stream a bit earlier. But at the minute, yeah, I'm guessing the same is going to happen as what happened last night. Even though I woke up a little bit at the minute, but I was, yeah, I've been wanting to play this all damn day, Val. All day I've been like, I want to get back to the game. I want to get back on the game. Came right near to stream time and my brain's like, oh, that sofa does look pretty comfortable right now. It's like, God damn it. Stop falling asleep at a stupid time. I haven't signed in once this week at work because I wanted to just get work and get out. That was it. Weirdly enough though, Val, while I was ill, while I was really ill, I stayed at work longer. I couldn't bring myself to get up, so I was just like, I'll do my work really slow and I don't even care if it takes me longer. The whole time I was there, I left at 2 in the morning. I got back about 5:30, 6. Would not be bothered. But again, I still don't think it's the worst. I could be worse. That time when I had COVID, still the worst I've been. So, yeah. Well, thanks. I'm glad to be back though. Like I said, I'm powering through. I'm not gonna let it defeat me. I'm obviously trying to be as, you know, how I am. I'm trying to make that come across properly. But yeah, there might be some early nights for the next couple of weeks and I might fall asleep and not come on stream. It could happen, but I'm trying not to, because obviously I want to stream, but my body doesn't want to. I want to, but my body's like, no, I don't want to. But my brain's like, come on, I want to. So yeah, it's just that. That's all it is. God, the sniffles. Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back. My tummy started hurting, but I pooped it and I'm good now. Good dragon. Well, 6 sounds like hell. It sucks. It really does. But I'm sure we've all done it.
How would you like to suck my balls, Mr. Gertie?
Yeah, I'm still not 100%. This cough, though, this cough went away, but it came back again. So, obviously, during the illness, I had the headache. That was the worst part. That was still the worst part. Then when that calmed down, I got this throat thing, like the coffee chest thing. And then when that calmed down, I got the horrible cold. And then when that calmed down, everything calmed down for a bit. And then the coughs come back. And it's like, what the hell, man? You can't come back? Don't be doing this crap to me. So yeah, I had like a few good days through the weekend. And then all of a sudden it's come back. And it never does that normally. Mr. Garrison is the scissor person, right? Yes, that's right, yeah. Because you're not talking a lot while streaming. It's drying out your throat. I thought that as well, Val, but I don't know if I'm just being dramatic. Maybe I'm being dramatic. Maybe I'm not that bad, but it sure feels. Yeah. My throat doesn't get sore. How have you solved that? Yeah. I never know. Maybe I did have COVID again. It makes the most sense because last time, do you remember when I got COVID and I didn't stream? I didn't stream for 2 weeks, did I? So maybe I have got it again. Well, not the last time I got COVID, the first time I got it. But I'm not paying. You have to pay for the things now, don't you? You have to pay for the tests. And nah. What am I meant to do about it? Even if it tells me I've got it, I can't do nothing about it. So maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Having big objects down there, I stretch it out. Alright, like popsicles and stuff.
Who are you really, Cortez?
But yeah, this cough is just annoying.
People knew you over there in Arcadia. Tobias. He didn't know you by your real name, but he did know you. And Mr. Westhouse, he knew you too, as Chavez, but several hundred years ago.
So my secrets are being revealed, are they?
Well, might as well tell me now, ain't ya?
Because you're still a mystery to me. Or so.
Good. You see, señorita, mystery is important.
No, it's not. It's confusing.
To know the whole truth is dull. There is no magic in that. Magic is not knowing. Magic is wondering about what and how and where.
I'd settle for the truth, just to be able to know you. Because
my dad had COVID in the early days, and he couldn't move pretty much. I remember for like 4 days, pretty much. Besides doing toilet, I weren't going nowhere. I remember that first time. It just destroyed me. It's still not been the same since.
Whatever it is about me that mystifies you, it will have to stay a secret. There are things even you should not know.
He's too mysterious, this guy. Do you have to pay to get back to England now? I don't know. I think you just have to pay for the kits to test. I'm pretty sure we don't have to pay to get back now. Or Papazaro. No. It all depends on if you're on like income support and type things like that. Then I'm sure you usually get that free of your day.
To shift? See? The power is yours, yes? But for now, you need me to focus your powers to call forth your dreams.
Dreams?
Yes. To travel from one world to the next, you must pass through the world of dreams. It is the only way. You are capable of opening a shift on your own, but you might not be able to.
I did, with the watch.
What do you mean?
The power. The magic is within you. And when you sleep, sometimes you open the portal without even being aware of it. But when you're awake, it's more difficult. With practice, you will do it.
Cool. I'm finally glad that the story's opening up a bit. This is good.
Must. The worlds depend on it.
So what do I do?
We must work together, April. I can't do it alone, and neither can you.
But what exactly is it that we have to do?
Gotta save the 2 worlds.
We must find the Lost Guardian, we must locate the gateway to his realm, and the disc that is the key to his tower, and we must do what we can to curtail and defeat the Vanguard.
Oh god. That's a lot of stuff. I had it in December 2020 and 2021. I slept for like a week. Yeah, we got it the bad way, Dragon. I don't think so. Well, I never had to. I did make a lot of money though. You made money sleeping? Couldn't taste, so I'd put super hot sauce, barbecue sauce, and nasty stuff in milk, and it would drink it. People pay me to drink stuff. I sleep during work, so yeah. What not? I suppose you might as well make the best out of a crappy situation. Yeah, I couldn't say a single thing, but I didn't tell the people that I made like $40. That was the worst part of having COVID. I was miserable, not tasting anything. I had no desire to eat. It's the smell, man. I don't like when the smell goes more than the taste. The smell, when that goes, it sucks. I ate a lot of vegetable at that time. My mum offered to buy me burgers and other good food, and I was like, what's the effing point of wasting money if I can't taste it? Yeah, it's like this is something that you do because it's a convenience and it's quick and it's, you know, something you wouldn't normally have. But if I can't taste it, what's the point of wasting my money? Me too, try. I was like, might as well eat healthy if I can't taste crap. Can't start eating all the healthy stuff now. Shovels down tons of sploders. Health +1. You'll be tooting for days, Zaro. No, that makes you fart. It does, yes. It really does. Do sprouts actually make you fart? I'm thinking Brussels. I remember Brussels sprouts. Yeah, they make you fart big time. I hate Brussels. They're disgusting. I remember we used to have to eat them at my nana's when we used to have Christmas at our nana's, because that's, you know, when we was kids, that's where we always went. Oh yeah, they always. Oh, I hate Brussels sprouts. They're disgusting. You guys like? No, I can't stand Brussels sprouts, Val. I think they're one of the worst veggies in the world. Don't get me wrong, I guarantee they're probably pretty good for you, but no. I never fought in real life, to be honest. You chat Bob Zara, yes you do, everyone toots. Magical bomb. I fought a lot of that was Dragon farting to get the come out. Sorry, Dragon. That's how people know when I'm becoming conscious, because the fart starts. Oh boy, Zara has magical bum. The bum is brewing well like a little cauldron.
Oh, well, they don't know these gallons of cum stored in my bussy wussy, and this butt plug is the only thing keeping it from flooding this party.
I obviously do, Ash, but it's very rare. I don't think I'm much of a tutor, but it does happen. Yeah. Probably happens more than you think, though, you know, because it's just, you just let it out usually when it's what's called. My favourite ones are like when you're outside and you know that it's just going to go in the breeze. The scariest farts is when you're in a shop and you have to like look around, like I don't want to, and then you have to toot in the shop and then run away. And it's like, right, that one's bad, get out of here, get out, so that when the person's yeah. If the stomach aches happen, oh god, yeah, they need to come out. They need to come out. It's not worth having stomach pain just because someone looked at you because they think you're disgusting because you let a toot out. But generally, I'm alright. It's a stealth public fart. You nasty. I mean, like I said, I get the same things Irish saying. If you don't let them out, you're gonna get stomach cramp. Why should I have to deal with stomach cramp for letting out something natural? Those farts want to come out. I'm getting them out. And the only place, there is one place I won't fart though. It is on a bus. I can't fart on a bus. They have to be held for a bus because you can't escape. You got to hold a fart on a bus. You can't just be letting them out on the bus. You can't do that. Poor people on the bus. Farts and shot and runs off giggling menacingly. Never know what hit them. Rami, if we ever sleep over, to not sleep close to Val. Here's someone crap themselves. Valawig. I'm dying, Dragon. I generally don't fart in public if there are other people around because I don't want them to smell what I'm cooking. Oh, I won't fart near a person. I can't do it. So like I was saying the thing with the shot, you've got to fart when there's no one around. And you get out of there quick before someone shows up. Plus, I generally don't have farts like them. You have to be ill to be making farts like that. if people's farts, if they're people's normal daily farts, you got to change your diet because they shouldn't be like that. If you fart like that on a daily basis, change your diet or something because something ain't agreeing with you. Surely. Yeah, mine are mostly silent toots, yeah. That's way too wet. Do you ever, the ones that always make you laugh the most though, when you're trying to be silent and let one out, and there's obviously people around, but then you try and let it out silent, but it comes out loud. The embarrassment, you feel those ones. You do feel the embarrassment with them. You're like, oh crap, that was well louder than I thought. Oh, it definitely heard that. Yeah, that's way too wet. Yeah, like you need to check your ass. Ninja, not. It smells death. The ones that make me laugh the most are the very loud ones. Like so loud you can hear it throughout the whole house. You're like, whoa, that one echoed. What the hell? The vibrations. Fuck quick.
How are we going to find the Guardian?
Now, let's carry on while I'm chatting to you.
The moment he surrendered his throne and left his realm, he stepped back into our world. This world, Stark. This is where he was born, and so this is where he must return to.
But he could be anywhere, right?
This city has power, April. Not magic, but the opposite of magic.
That's a
And it
4
draws
on
people to it
the
like
Richter
flies to an
scale.
open fire. All
Trying to
the
think of
pieces
how to
the
combine
puzzle
4
come
and
together
Richter.
here. You, me, the Vanguard, the Guardian. I can guarantee you that he's here. But where exactly, I do not know. I think maybe the Vanguard do. I think they may have him.
If they have him, how are we going to get him back?
I don't
And
think
why do
there
they
is a
need
way.
him?
That one's hard to
Why
combine,
do we
yeah.
need him?
He left his realm, but he's the last Guardian. And only he
Could be a
can
Rick
open the
too,
doorway
maybe.
back to his realm to let his successor through. The Vanguard knows this. But what they don't know, yet, is how to get there.
Who'd know about the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
That I do not know. That knowledge wouldn't be here in Stark. You must go to Arcadia, study the books, talk with the Minstrom and others who might know, but not yet. First, we must finish our mission here.
Okay. I was reading an article that AC/DC had a concert in South America, and from the sheer amount of people, there are the sounds of the music. The concert registered a 4 to 5 on the Richter scale, like a mile away. Damn right. That's pretty cool. I know most circle we get our like 1 or 2 on the Richter scale. Yeah, we don't get nothing here, and when we do, it's like tiny. We never feel them. Yeah, you might get a little shake, and then you actually have to question yourself, like, did the ground just shake for a second? Well, I'm imagining it. But it's very, very rare, because we just don't get that crap here. The Rolling Stones had a concert at a park about 10 minutes walk away from my house. And the sound of the audience screaming sounded like waves hitting the shore. It was cool. Damn right. Never been to a concert.
Where's the key to the Guardian's realm?
In Arcadia. The key contains 2 parts. One is the disc itself.
I know which disc is, yeah.
The other is the 4 jewels. The eyes of the dragons. That gives the disc the properties of the balance and makes it complete.
Concert overrated in my opinion. I don't think I would do well with a concert because it's too many people. That's why I like house parties. It's just the right amount. And you know most of the people. And house parties are just way better if you ask me. I would much prefer to go to a house party than I would probably a concert, because yeah, and it's cheaper. My dad was in a band with some people. Dad isn't in anymore, but he went to a gig last Saturday and they got the drummer from AC/DC playing with them. Damn right. The last one I went to when I was 15ish, some girl standing next to me was trying to get her boyfriend to fight me, and my friend, for no reason, she was just a psycho bish. But that's who you need if you go into a concert. You need that friend that's a psycho bish. You know, the ones like, don't worry, Val, I will knock this bish out for you. And then you're like, no, don't worry about it. She's already jumped on her, whacking her and everything. They're the type of people you need with you at those types of places. She's already knocking her out before you even tried to tell her not to. I'm beating them up via Val. Zara, your dad is like the better version of my dad. My dad was also in a band. I've got no good stories of anything. My family's boring.
Where is the disc?
The disc was left in the care of the Sentinel 10,000 years ago. In the beginning, it was kept in the open, displayed for all to see. But not
I mean, that's cool
anymore.
that you don't think that,
Nazi
but you know,
thieves tried to make
life-wise,
away with it.
don't really do much.
They will know where it is. Ask
Not that
Tobias,
I'm happy that I don't do now, because that's just how I am. But you know, if you're thinking of like, Ash, what's some cool stuff that you've done in life? There's done a lot, and I'm happy with it that way. But there's not really a lot I've done. I don't know the name of my dad's band, but he was one of the best guitarists in the area. Kazoo! How's Kazoo today? My dad was a bass player.
Where are
Bass
the
in
4
the
jewels?
place, slow down. Bosh, bosh. Bish,
The
bosh,
eyes
bish,
of the
bosh,
dragons.
bosh.
They are kept by the 4 dragons themselves. 2 in Arcadia
great,
and 2
folks.
in Stark. The white dragon has 1, as does the old one. These you must find yourself. I'll help you with the others.
Oh, there's a lot to do. This is going to definitely be a big game. Because I've already got like 6 things I've got to do. And it takes a long time to even get things done. Let alone going into the new world. I'm super impressed by the voice acting. And the thought, I don't know if I'm wrong about this, but the mic quality that must have picked these voice actors up for $19.99 sounds crazy clear. Never felt so good in my whole life. How about y'all? I'm glad to hear it. Kazoo, I'm glad to hear it. I'm pretty good, thank you. My dad did a crap ton. He used to bodybuild, had a band, did Cubs and Scouts and was in the Candidates. Did football and squash, then did chefing. I don't know what chefing is. And fishmongering. And now he's a butcher. That's great to hear. I'm having a pretty good day today myself. Meanwhile, I'm just a sausage. Glad you're doing well, Kazoo. Damn, how did he have the energy for that crap? I can't even work without feeling dead. Yeah. Same, I make music. Ooh.
How do we defeat the Vanguard?
Ooh.
The Vanguard are strong here and growing stronger. Even in Arcadia, they are gaining a foothold. And with the Tyrant on a leash, the future looks quite bleak.
How do you know so much about what's going on in Arcadia?
It's a good point, because you can't go there, can you?
Whisper in my ear, señorita. Voices that I trust.
Does that make
You're
sense?
saying the Vanguard are strong here. How come I haven't heard about them?
They don't go by that name here. Did you ever hear of the Church of Voltec?
No.
Sure. They're...
No, I don't.
That's the Vanguard?
See.
Then they're big. Very big. But why do they... Why assume a different
Keep them more
name?
secret, obviously. They want to
In
go...
Arcadia, they flaunt their philosophy. They preach the destruction of the balance under the pretense of returning humankind to the glories of the past.
Because we are like proper in the future as well.
So they have integrated themselves slowly but surely into society under the subterfuge of the New Age religion. And they've built a financial empire to match governments.
They have that much money?
The Vanguard own multinational companies. They own planets.
I love singing, but I haven't been practicing recently, so I've lost a lot of my range.
And they will own everything. The twin
I don't know,
worlds
those
will
sound
be at
clips you
their
sent
mercy.
as well were pretty good.
So, we basically don't stand a chance, do we? Against an enemy like that.
If we hold at bay the forces of chaos, and if we ensure the natural continuation of the Guardian's role within the balance, then they will
I
have
love
lost.
singing too, just when nobody
How are
can
we
hear me.
supposed to fight this chaos you keep talking about?
You're the key, April. You have the power to shift, yes, but there's more to you than that. You are a child of the balance, and no, that will have to wait.
Come on, stop keeping it secret. You're
just
probably
being
making things so
alive,
much
you
worse by
counter
not
chaos.
telling me things.
Without you, last night might have turned out much worse. That tiny breach might have been permanent.
I didn't do anything.
Then imagine the power you wield when you really do something.
I
Trust
tried
me,
hitting
Miss
some
Amiga.
high notes a few weeks ago,
It's
couldn't,
instinctive
felt
to
sad
you
and
to fight
ashamed.
chaos.
I'm sorry about
You
that,
see it so
Val.
clearly, and you will know what to do.
Was it while we
You
was
will
on
most need it
chat?
in Arcadia,
Was it
where
when we was
chaos
drunk?
is a part of reality. The tidal wave will hit there first, and unless it's subdued before it hits Stark full force, we'll never stand a chance. So you will have to travel to Arcadia after we are done here.
Okay, so that's it? Kick some Vanguard ass, find the Guardian, locate the entrance to his realm, and a 10,000-year-old disc and 4 Dragon-Eye jewels? And now, April, make sure you do battle with the physical manifestations of chaos along the way, because hey, that's your destiny. It's impossible, Cortez. I can't do these things. I'm 18, I'm an
Oh, we
artist.
know her age now.
No, not even that, I'm nobody. You can't place all these responsibilities on my shoulders. I can't carry that much.
I will help you, April. Others too. You're not alone.
I am not
I feel very alone, and I can't even tell
Hey, where's my
anybody
phone?
about this. Yeah,
Nice.
hi, how are you? I'm the chosen one. Can you help me save the world from evil and chaos?
There is no chosen one, April. There are only those who would and those who wouldn't. You have a choice between the two.
You said I had powers, that I wasn't like everybody else.
She's got a point here, Sanchez. You need to make your mind up.
Prophecies can never unravel the will of a single human. You are one of many possible paths, but unfortunately, most of the alternative paths have been blocked by circumstances beyond our control. The world does depend on you, but you have not been chosen. You choose for yourself what you are and what you will be.
Today I was helping with some stuff at work. Literally took it all away to a backup where nobody was, and was singing with my earbuds in. What was you singing? What song was it, Zyro? Just jamming out like a jamming sausage. This guy talks a lot. Sheesh. I actually really like the talking at the minute. Like, all this dialogue is awesome to me. But the problem is keeping it all in here. There's a lot to remember in this game. Like, a lot. But they do keep bringing it back up, which I think is helping keep it, like, there in my head. So they keep mentioning things again in a different way, which is helping, like, oh, right, yeah, this, and this, and this. But I love the dialogue. It's yeah. But you know me, I'm a dialogue whore. Don't tell me I was singing when I was wasted. No. I don't think you were from the bits I saw. Even if you're a pro singer, singing while drunk never sounds good. But you're a good sausage, so it's alright. Yay! We forgive all the wrongdoings, the sausage doings. Read that as the sausage dongs. No singing. I think all night all we did was the yeah boy. And then when you came on camera, you just went quiet. Went on quiet camera, kept deep throating the straw. And then, yeah, that went pretty quiet. But grinned all night. What? Wait. Oh, shy sausage. No, we asked you. The funny thing is, if we asked you, so normally you'd normally be quite shy and whatnot, wouldn't you? If anyone was asking you to do something, you just did it. It was cool as shit. Are you joking? Oh my god. Yeah, it looked quite. You took a nice amount of that straw. Pro moves. Yeah. Shy sausage. You don't have to be ashamed because you was grinning the whole time, so it's fine. Fine. Yeah. Yes. But we wouldn't shut up about you going on camera and you finally caved in. Oh, for God's sake, I swear I'm going to go soon if they don't shut up asking me to come on camera. You didn't say this, but that's what I'm imagining your head was going through. Don't want to go on camera. Stop asking me. Peer pressured. You was definitely peer pressured. Crawls into a hole and dies. It depends what type of hole, I guess. Spanish, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
What happens if I choose no way?
I am not a fortune teller, nor am I a Vinar. What will happen? Something else? That's all I can tell you. Something else. But I'm sure it won't be anything good.
And drunk. You never normally get shy with drunk now, but you was. You was definitely went more shy.
I can't do it. I'm not who you think I am. I'm not your savior.
You went much quieter when you went on camera.
I'm just this girl. I'm just me.
The choice is yours, April. As always, the choice is yours.
Oh, poor Val.
It's not much of a choice, is it?
For what it's worth? Perhaps not. Still, you need to come
I'm actually a soy sausage deep down.
Then the choice will have
to be... that's so hard to do at the minute.
Yes, let's save the world.
That's okay.
Where do we start?
Here, in Newport. We must find out about the Vanguard. Their headquarters are in this city, but where? Do they have the Guardian under lock and key? What are their weaknesses?
You're still a little sausage, it's a little sausagey, wassagey.
You must travel to Arcadia.
That's hard to say.
I cannot go there, and besides, I have things to take care of here.
Right. Except, where the hell do I go to find out about the Vanguard? The library? The net?
Valuable information is hard to find. Remember the painting I showed you yesterday?
The one with the squares, yeah.
Sure.
The artist, a boy named Warren. I told you about him, yes? Warren is involved in a lot of activities that aren't exactly legal. He has connections. He can point us in the right direction.
I don't trust Warren.
All right. Okay. Where do I find him?
My sausage washer junior agreeing and ling.
He's had
just print out the sausage emote and put it in place piece of paper in front of your face cam.
Did you say Hope Street?
Yes.
As in the most dangerous neighborhood in Newport?
Yes.
Is it? I don't usually follow the civic affairs of the city. I remember Hope Street when they first built it. A clean neighborhood.
That must have been a very long time ago.
It's full of holes now.
I'm sure you're a girl, no?
Didn't Drago do that, but with Gaggy's face, he did, yes, he did.
It's the self-respecting gentleman part I'm
Didn't you,
concerned
Dragon?
about. Still, I can handle myself. Father Raoul, was it?
Raoul.
At the Hope Street Cathedral?
Yes. He will lead you in the right direction. Help you find Warren Hughes. When you're done tomorrow, we will meet up at the cathedral late in the afternoon. I need to speak with Raoul as well.
Okay, good. It's a plan then?
Enjoy yourself tonight, April. Who knows what the future may hold? Good night.
Oh, damn. Gaggy sausage. Gag on Gaggy. I like it. That's funny. Get a save in. So we're in a good spot. Just because I never know if it's going to crash or not. Want a Gaggy to sit on me. One day, maybe, Mark. Maybe one day. Where to now? Let's just go and have a look around. See why not? And let's go to the school. We haven't been there for a little bit. Come visit me and we'll road trip to Gaggy's house market. I'll hold him down while you sit. Oh my. Or the other way around. Whatever you want. Oh yeah, Val. Love you. I'm gonna try and paint. Probably can't, but I'm gonna still try. What's that purple thing? It's a hollow sculpture thing that a friend made, Emma. And it did come to life at one point because they said that the worlds will start, you know, from our dreams, the things that are in our dreams start mixing in the real world as well. Even though now we know that the world was separated into half. So the Earth used to be all one big place with magic and everything now. But then because humans got greedy and tried to use magic for themselves and whatnot, these high power people decided to separate the Earth into two Earths. One for the, you know, the normal people, blah, 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 which they call Starks. And then one for the magic and all that lot, which they call, can't remember. But that's where we've just been. And then things are going bad right now. So, yeah. Now, it looks like April is very important.
I'll just leave my brush and easel here before I go.
Yeah, the dragon looked awfully like something in the dream, so I thought it was a bit weird that she made that here. But I'm liking it, and the story is starting to happen now. Like that thing that was the beginning. Yes, that's what I thought too, Val. But yeah, no, apparently it was just a friend that made the hologram thing. It was just a friend that did it. That's it. There was nothing more to it.
That's another one of Olaf's. I swear he does a painting in, like, a day. That's pretty damn good, too.
What else have I got on me at the minute? Feel like that delivery next week. I didn't do. I wanted to get done as well. Yeah. Even though it's weird, it's definitely starting to make more sense now. I still like the real world more than the magic world at the minute, but I think the magic world's going to pick up once we've been there a few times. Hologram dildo dragon. I'm more into it than I thought I would be. It's got a very good story. And again, the voice acting's really good. I think that's what helps it a lot. And I still can't believe it's 1999 this came out. This feels way too ahead of 1999. And the next games are even better. I loved 2 a lot. That's called the Dreamfall The Longest Journey, isn't it? And then the other one's called Dreamfall Chapters. That's right? That's correct, yes. Let's see if my friend Charlie's got anything new to talk about.
Pulling long hours today, Charlie?
Unfortunately, yeah. Are you staying for the show tonight?
What show?
You don't know who's playing?
I've had a few other things on my mind these past few days, Charlie. Sorry. Anybody good?
Anybody good? Are you kidding? Roy and Dale's playing. It's
not Roy and Dale.
Their new tour.
Oh,
so they're
shite.
returning to their roots before they do the big venues.
I know that is.
Tonight? Great, that's perfect. Especially tonight. I need some serious unwinding.
Oh yeah, he told her to enjoy herself before
Yeah?
stuff starts going down. I like how I have different dialogue choices as well. What do you think of April's voice? I like it. I really like it. And the thing is, when they do games these days now, it's always the same voice actors. It's always the, because you always hear them and you're like, I've heard that voice in some other game. I've heard that voice in this game before. But this one, I've never heard her voice before. I think she does a great job. And I think I like it more because it doesn't seem familiar. But like I said, what you get these days now is just like, yeah. I'm gonna go with that one.
I just had the weirdest experience of my life.
I like
Weirder
it
than
though.
last night?
I'm so tired.
Much weirder. I mean, it sounded like what happened here could have.
But I can't sleep yet.
It might just have been
I've got
mass
over that
suggestion
tired
or
feeling now,
hologram
so
or even
I'm doing
rapture
pretty
gas.
alright at the minute, which is very good.
It's happened.
Touch wood.
I know it was probably very real to you. And I'm not saying it wasn't, but the alternatives.
Are the alternatives so much worse?
Why?
That there are things going
I
on
wake
that
up at
we
like
can't
2 a.m. and be
explain?
up all night.
That there's more to life than what science teaches us?
I don't know, Charlie. I wish I did, but I don't.
So what's this thing you were going to tell me about the weirdest experience of your life?
You
could
wouldn't
just
believe
try.
me anyway, Charlie.
Right.
Try me.
No, really, I can't. It's too much, too close. I don't know if I believe it myself.
Okay. You tell me about it later then, all right?
I like Charlie.
Maybe.
Charlie seems cool. Come on, give him a chance. Just smoke weed until you pass out again. That's what I do. What's weed?
Is Emma around?
Haven't seen her. But she knows about the show, so she'll be
Emma's
here.
a cool friend, by the way. Emma's a bit of a slut. I like Emma. She's pretty cool. Everyone's cute, and she's like, yeah, I like him. She's one of those types. But she seems pretty seems pretty sound. Picks weed out of my yard and smokes it.
When does the concert start?
We
In
love and
less than an
appreciate
hour.
sluts in
I
this
expect
chat.
the place to be
And then
crowded
what's
soon.
it called?
So
The
you should
woman
find
from
yourself a spot to sit down.
the person that owns the
Thanks,
building where
Charlie.
my house is.
Scissor me, Xerxes!
Later.
Oh, that feels so super good.
Yeah, scissor! Oh, this is hot scissoring! Oh, scissor me timbers!
Why does that sound so loud today? Gosh, you don't normally go straight to sitting down. Oh, here she is. Here's Emma. Hiya. Hey, I haven't had sex in a few months. Oh, you said
So where have
you
you
had
been
someone.
all day?
I mean, that weren't sex.
You didn't
technically.
show up at school, you
Right.
weren't at work, and then Fiona tells me you're out looking for Cortez again. And on top of that, Zach brags about bagging a date with you.
Oh yeah,
What's
we've
up
got a
with
date
that?
with Zach. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, we
Oh,
had to
shit.
find out
Zach,
where.
I totally forgot.
Oh, did we stand him up?
He's gonna kill me. If I don't show up, that is.
Yeah, I forgot.
You mean
Right,
it's
so
true? You have a date with that asshole?
We had to say we'd give him a date.
I needed some information.
Yeah, because we needed to find out where Cortez was. No, he's a right arsehole, man. He's a super arsehole guy. No, if it was anyone else, I would. But this guy, yeah, as she's saying, this sleazebag. He's a proper sleazebag. Threatened me, basically. If I didn't show up for the date, he basically threatened. He's just, yeah, proper full of himself. I didn't like him at all. I don't count oral as sex. I was just typing that doesn't discount blowjobs. If we count that, it's been a few hours. Date, let's go F. Honest Val, it couldn't be the worstest person in the game. It really did pick the worst. I'm joking, it's been like 2 weeks. I feel like if me and Val go blackout drunk, she'd put on a strap on and trick me. It's her Willie. Oops, plastic Willie. Well, would you like it? She ain't gonna put it in your mouth, Dragon. If she had a plastic rubby on thing, she ain't making you suck it, buddy. It's going in only one other place. Am I wrong? But would you like it? Yes. Would you like it, Dragon? Oh, I can pick. Look, this is the best part, is I don't have to pick. I don't actually have to go on the date with him. I can tell him, yeah, screw it, I'm off. But again, he said if I don't show up here, I'll regret it. Is in to say he's probably going to knock me out or something. Where else would it go? Yarifa, it's Val's bish. Yay! Nah, I can't go out with that guy. He's a right arsewipe.
You're right. I'm staying here.
Good girl. Now, there are a couple guys you should keep an eye open for tonight.
Look, if there's a cool guy, yeah.
Me? I have a boyfriend. You need a boyfriend. You need a boyfriend because I have one, and I need somebody to compare boyfriends with. It's not your choice to make, girl. It's just the natural order of things.
I thought we were here to listen to the band.
Sure, from the back, so we can scope out guys' asses.
I don't know which place is weirder, Mercuria or the Fringe Cafe on any given night.
Mark what?
Never mind. So, okay, which guys are we looking for?
Right. Now, you may want to take notes.
Oh, chapter 3. Lays in Val's bed till she's asleep, then moves to the sofa to avoid the morning toads.
Oh, God. Headache.
She got drunk. Lays in Val's bed till she's asleep, then moves to the sofa to avoid the morning toads. The characters feel like real people. Yes!
But I did travel through a shift.
Because this is nothing like other ones I've played point and click.
Explain this weird compulsion to curl up into a fetal position and go back to sleep. Not that I'm particularly looking forward to it, but I guess I have to go find that Warren guy Cortez told me about down on Hope Street.
Right.
And hey, like that's not enough. I have to avoid bumping into Zach today.
That's the neighbor.
He's
a right
arse. I
arsehole.
stood him up, and Zach's very good at being pissed.
Right. I had a friend like this. She's funny. My friends once suggested we both get pregnant by the same guy, that we could raise our sibling children together. And I was like, "Bish, are you on crack?" What the hell? In what world is that a good idea? That's not a good idea. It's weird. But she kind of freaky. It was a big weirdo. Yeah, what the F? What if me or Hoya was the Daddy? I'm gonna look out the window and see if anything new's out here. You know, since we got the thing. Right, that's it. Look, we figured it out. This was it. She'll probably be down for that. Right. Did I save? I don't know if I did, so I'm going to. Okay, return to game. Right, let's go and see if Fiona's got anything to want to chat about, because Fiona's cool. Uh-oh. There he is. Here's Zach.
So you thought you could stand me up and get away with it, bitch?
Hey, look, this is why we don't like him.
What did you call me?
We have a date and then you don't show? Leave me looking like a sad prick all night in front of my friends?
I couldn't go, Zach. Get over it.
I don't fucking care. You'll regret fucking with me, bitch. I can promise you that.
You see what I mean? Proper annoying. Hands a turkey baster and a cup of man juice. She can do it herself. How's that? What a douchebag.
I'd call you a bastard if I didn't think you'd take it as a compliment.
I don't know.
If I wasn't such a fucking nice guy, I'd smash your fucking face in, bitch. You're gonna be so fucking sorry you ever fucked with me, April fucking Ryan.
Ah, you got stood up. You look like a douchebag. Have existed even in the 90s. This is why I'd stood him up, because he is a...
No, I don't think I'd appreciate the FUB barging in on me right now.
About Charlie. We still haven't got Charlie to answer the door yet. Wow, what a bugger. I know, right? Oh, you try to go. Other Zach is a bugger. I'm a nice person.
Nobody
Said
home.
no nice person ever. Never home. Don't need to tell people they're nice. They just show it with their actions. So, have you seen The Heat with Melissa McCarthy? Yeah. Oh no, where's Fiona?
Pizza and movie night, Monday, July 31st. BYOS. BYO what? Soap?
Right. Yeah, okay. I have not, or don't think so. I think I have seen it. Again, Melissa McCarthy's one of those, like, she's like, what's it called? Kevin Hart. You like them for a bit, like Dwayne Johnson. You like them for a bit, and then they do about 60 movies doing the exact same thing, and you're just like, not really too fussed if I've seen it or not now. She did that last time. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah. Just gets a bit, Totally agree. Yeah. I think I've seen it, but again, it's just one of them. That's my opinion, anyway. That's my opinion. A comedian I went to see did a Dwayne Johnson joke. Was it, do you smell what the cock is sucking? Oh, wait, no, what they're sucking. No, that don't make sense. Although that movie, The Rock, did recently, that boat movie thingy, I did enjoy that. Oh, the one with, is it Elizabeth something? I don't know, is that right? It was, we played it on Discord, didn't we, Val? Weren't too bad. I could still watch Dwayne Johnson movies. But again, he's still the same thing. Yeah, it was actually alright. That weren't too bad. He does a lot of one-liner stuff. Oh yeah, what was his name? I wanted to look him up on YouTube. Tim Vine. Let's go. Let's go and see if she wants to paint first before I do anything else. I don't think she does, because I think we're going to look for that guy. Actually, let's go Kath first, because her friend might be there, and we might say, what happened last night, type of thing. That might be happening. He's very silly. Talk to Charlie, see if we've got anything new to talk
I
about.
hate to say it, but I don't have time to talk to Charlie right now.
What? Can't even, we have to go and talk to Charlie. It's like our morning routine. What? She's not, Emma's not even here. No, I want to know what happened on the night. Alright. Yeah, I think it's just focusing on, what's it called? On getting the, finding that guy. Oh, he was a taskmaster. Was on Taskmaster. Is that the one with Greg Davison? I like him. He's funny. He makes me chuckle. Really silly. He's mean to everyone in there, and someone called her out on it, and she, what do you mean I'm effing nice? I think so, yes. He's been on a few things. I like Greg Davis. That really tall, weirdly shaped guy. He's cool. I don't have to go here. I just thought I'll have a look before I go and get on the train, because I think that's where I've got to go. Yeah, he's really tall, but he's chunky as well, isn't he? So his body seems a bit... Yeah, he's just comfortable. Made up of this thing in one of his old tours from like 2000 called Pen Behind the Ear. And he has to flip the pen and land it in his hair. It's brilliant. You know what I mean? He's like 6'7", I think. I think he's like 6'7". Something crazy, but he's like... He's a... I like him. He's a good actor. So he's just tall with Bella. Yeah. yeah. Technically, yeah. Could have just said a tubby tall guy.
Scissor me, daddy. Oh.
I'm not even tired tonight, but we'll have to go to bed because of work. I know you will, Zara. That's no problem. I've actually woke up enough now, so this is quite good because... Oh, where's the homeless guy gone? I never got to talk to him. Aww. When's your next day off? Saturday, isn't it, Zara? I think it's Saturday. That was a pain to get there, this key. Such a pain. I'm guessing I have to get on the train to get to the place. Tuesday next week. I thought it was Saturday. Or was it you don't go in until afternoon on Sunday? My tummy grumbling. Das caca. Persona on Tuesday. No, I think it's Thursday because Val's got Monday. And you said you got Monday and Thursday, didn't you, Zyro? So it's going to be Monday. Yeah, that was why we thought we might have been Saturday, yeah. So Val's got Saturday and Monday this week. So we'll do Thursday for Persona. Oh, it's a long weekend. I forgot. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, you've got the long one, and then we have a long weekend the next one. We don't get it this one. Tuesday, Friday off, so Monday and Thursday days. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, another bank holiday that I don't get. We ain't got bank holiday, I don't think, Zyro. Please tell me that this week we've got bank holiday and I didn't know. I know we've got bank holiday next week. If this week's a bank holiday as well, I'd be so happy. Oh, do you guys have a Victoria Day in England? I don't know, Val. I don't know. I never know. We do have one. I know we have bank holiday on the 28th. But I don't know if we have this Monday, this one. Alright, there's the new place. Hope Street. Awesome. Oh, damn. Got Druggy here. She's actually called Drugger.
She's gone.
Oh, damn. I swear it's this Monday. If we've got a bank holiday this Monday, I'll be very happy, Zyro. Yeah, that's when our Victoria Day is. I know we have the 28th off. If we've got this Monday off as well, I'll be super ecstatic about that.
Looks like he knows how to use that steel pipe. I think he's in trouble.
So cool. I need to move to the UK. You have so many bank holidays. I swear it never used to be like that, Dragon. It feels like there's so many more than there used to be, but I don't know. I've never paid attention to them normally. May 24th or Victoria Day is one of the biggest holidays in Canada. It's like the official start of summer. Bosh. So you've got like you got Monday off then, ain't you, Val? No, Papa Zara, just lad. Barely have any bank holidays just because of the coronation. I want to be up long on Wednesday. I mean, I want to be up long on Saturday, Val, because I want to get Assassin's Creed 3 finished. I want it out of the way. I want it gone. I want to move on to the next one. I want to get... I just want to finish Assassin's Creed as quick as possible. Assassin's Creed 3. Done. But again, if you want something else Saturday, that's fine. And you could maybe do Monday for Assassin's Creed or something like that, if you would prefer. Or you could do both of them as Assassin's... You pick, Val. It's up to you. It's your days. Big fibber. We barely have any back holidays just because of the coronation. Yeah, Monday off and moves to the UK when the king dies. That sounds great to me. Woohoo! The only day I get off is Xmas Day. A Drago, can me, you and Hoya move to England, please? You're not gone 100% assassin? No. No, because it's caca. No. Nah, Assassin's Creed 3 for me is a downfall. It's like I said, and I think another thing that made it worse to me, I think, is because we looked at what the original looks like compared to the remaster, and that just made it plummet. It just made it go downhill. Like, oh my god, I just want to play the original one. But I don't think the original one, if I knew the original one would work with the remastered save, I would probably download the original and just pirate it, because you can't buy the normal one, I don't think, now anyway. I'd just pirate it because there is a pirated version of the original, but I don't want to try it and then somehow break my every save and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna have to just deal with it, because we're through most of it now. No point in messing with it too much. No, that's caca, Zara. What the F? Yeah, it's caca. Raster is so effing ugly, it's unbelievable. Yeah, and then that person with the thing said it made it look better. They made it look worse. I get my few holiday weeks and 2 days off a week, but we're only closed Xmas Day and Easter Sunday, and I have to work Easter Sunday. Yeah, what you get with working at stores like the Sainsbury's here, Zyro, never closes. It just doesn't close. It closes a bit earlier on bank holidays, but man, that place stays open. You can't pirate Ubisoft games. They have anti-pirates code in the games. There's stuff you miss and you'll get glitched out of super bad. There's a video about it. Not every game though, Dragon. Not every game. Well, yeah, they'll do it with certain games. You never know. You never know. I mean, an Assassin's Creed are quite glitchy anyway. That's probably not every game, Dragon. I don't think they do it with every game, or else there'd be big stories about every game. And plus, again, I'm not going to pirate it anyway, because I'm already too far through. You still get people coming in 5 minutes before closing on Xmas Eve like, can I have a turkey, please? Bitch, no, you literally left it last minute. All the turkeys were gone last week. We're one of those people. There's always ways around it. Oh, god damn. Yeah. Every time I laugh, that tickle in the back of the throat comes, and that's it. I go into a coughing fit. So you get a pass. Thank you, Zara. Thank you. You awesome too. Right, let's have a look around on the clicks. Try and see if it moves. You go in there? No. Cathedral. Right, so we can only go to the cathedral.
Cabs never stop on Hope Street.
Goes to all the stores on Christmas Eve dressed as Yusuke to find Zaro. Don't you get anxiety putting it off until the last second? Yeah. I'd much just prefer chicken anyway. Just give me chicken instead, it's fine. I don't need a goddamn turkey. And plus I'm sure all my kids ain't the biggest fan of turkey, so we'll probably just eat chicken on the day or a Sunday dinner type thing. That was truly cringeworthy, Draco. I might go shave, shower, and get on a game. I need to shave my bushy face. No. No. Ash does. No shaving for Drago. Yes, shaving for Asho. I definitely need to do something. Sounds like Tetris. Wait, is it Tetris? I'm thinking. Is it Tetris? Is that the right one? No, I'm thinking. Oh, it's for the Sega Mega Drive. No, it's called something else, Val. It's called Oh, it begins with C. It was out for the Sega. It's kind of like Tetris, but it's not Tetris. Columns. I think it's called Columns. It was called Columns. Yes, that's it. Columns. Yeah. I had it for Sega Mega Drive. It sounds just like that music. Do you want it before and after pics? No idea. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it really needs something doing to it. It's really bad. I should save it all up until 10 mil points. He's gonna be like Dumbledore removing the beard. I can't. It's already really uncomfortable, Zyro, so it needs a trim. I can't be looking like crap on my wedding day. I need to poopy. I know exactly what game you're talking about. Yeah, I had it for Sega No Drive because I was sad to shave Two Beard. Need to know now. I used to love columns for the Sega. I was pants at it, but yeah. Where's the music? No. Don't tell me they have copyright on the music for this game. Wait, no. I remember columns. Here we go. You remember it? Chose Toe Beard. Like the cathedral music. No Dekaka Gem. Yeah, we used to have it on a multi-cartridge. I think you got this. Road Rage or something? I don't remember what you got. It was this, something else, and something else. It was a bike game, though. I remember it was a bike game. But it looked so juicy. Actually, I had the multi-game thing. Yeah, the bike game was so fun. I can't remember what it was. It might be Road Rash. I can't remember the name of the game, or it might have been Super something. I think it's called Super something, but I can't remember. It does that bit in a minute. Streets of Rage 2, I think. Oh no, Streets of Rage 2 is the fighting one. Streets of Rage is the fighting one. That one's really good too. I had this thing with like 118 games on or something. Yeah, I never had that stuff. I'll be back. Time to go shave. Anyway, I got distracted there, didn't I? I just had to hear it. But it always reminds me of that beginning bit where it goes dee-doo, 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 dee. No, it's called Super something. Super Hang On. That was it. It was called Super Hang On. This is what was on the cartridge as well. I need to use commas. This is what was on the multi cartridge. I know it was. I don't remember the music, but I remember the game. I was terrible at this. I was terrible at this game. I can never get these turns. Did you play Golden Axe? Yes, we had Golden Axe too. I don't remember if I played that on the Sega or the SNES though. I think it was the Sega version I played. I think it was Golden Axe 2 as well. I don't think it was 1. My brother Kyle loves Golden Axe. When he comes around, if we ever play 2-player games, that usually comes up like, what about Golden Axe? You got Golden Axe? Well, yeah, I can get it. Me and my sister killed Golden Axe. We were so good in it. You do know, Val, don't you? If you have the Sega Mega Drive collection, we could play that multiplayer on Steam when you get a computer. Because it has Golden Axe in that, if I remember right. And it allows multiplayer. I know, right? That's a good idea, Asho, yeah. I only found out the other day it works in VR, but I've just kind of give up now. Because it's just like, the thing just doesn't like me. I still want to try it at some point when I'm feeling brave. But not while I'm poorly. No way. Good news, Val. I don't know where my razor is. Anyway, yeah. Game, yeah. Yay! Yeah. Damn, there you go. Here, check. Just let me just make sure it is in there. Classics. Manage 58 DLCs, yeah. What's it called? Golden. It has Golden Axe 1 and 2 and 3 in it. Doesn't have the first one, but I think you can. There's like ROMs that you can get through the workshop that allows you to swap what game goes in. Finally found my phone case a few days ago. Where was it? Eyes razor behind back. After I lost it is when I was wasted. It was shoved underneath all my pillows for some reason. When you got comfy after the night was over, Val. Just like, yeah, that'll do. Thought it was your phone. You probably wanted to hide it for sober you to find. Yeah, so it has Golden Axe, 2 and 3 on. They are there. And Columns is on there as well, I think. I think it's actually on here. Yeah, Columns. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, game. To get back to my game, because I'm loving the game, so I don't know why I'm like slowly going through it. I threw it out because I got a new case anyways. Did Zyro go sleepy? I think Zyro's getting close, because usually there's a bit of text, then I don't hear from Zyro for a bit, then there's a bit. Yeah, it's slowly getting to that point where they're probably either just conked out or they're about to.
Pretty. And considering the neighborhood, it's a miracle that it's still intact.
I was still just trying to find out what the game console I had was called. Oh. No. Then no. I was wrong.
I wonder how they light those candles. Do they have ladders? Or jetpacks?
Yeah, I love the voice
That's a
actor
funky
April.
idea.
I think she's
Priests with
really cool.
rockets on their backs. That would give a whole new dimension to evening services.
I still think Sega Genesis sounds so much cooler than Mega Drive. I would still pick Mega Drive, but I think that's just because it's what I know.
Maybe they're just holographic candles.
That's a cool house view, though. Look, you get to see her walking down the thing. It had over 100 games on it, and you had that blue and red gun thing. Oh, I don't know what that is. It was Kaka console. Oh. I literally have no idea what it was. I know what you're talking about, Zyro, but I don't know what it's called either. I'll take a SNES and Mega Drive any day. I do like the Super Nintendo color that we got here in the UK more than I do the US one. So the US one got the purple buttons on the controller, didn't it? But we got the 4 red, green, yellow, and blue, I think. I like the original SNES design. I thought I was just having a fever dream. You could play Duck Hunt on it and stuff, right? I had Duck Hunt on Paperboy. I love Paperboy. Never finished it though. It's so hard. Oh, confessionals. I'm guessing that's where I go then, because... Why'd you run around? Just go through the benches. Hello, my young child.
It's a baby angel. A cherub? He's got a red robe wrapped around his posterior, and he looks to be in a hurry. I can't remember reading about this particular incident in the Bible. Maybe it was in the sequel?
Yeah, I need a pee. See you soon, pal. See you
5
soon.
years ago, and this wall painting looks a lot
Sports
older
games,
than
Mario
that.
stuff. Got half the games. I was very young when I played it. My dad's mum has it. And she got a dumpy. Got a dumpy dump. Professional booze.
It's a priest.
Got to the priest fast.
Good morning. I'm Father Raoul. You're not a Hope Street regular, are you? I haven't seen you here before.
I don't visit the neighborhood very often, no.
And why should you? It's not a very nice place. This cathedral is all there's left of the hope in Hope Street.
I'm sorry to hear that, Father.
So am I. But we cope. We cope. How may I be of assistance?
Grandma Zyro, a
Do you know
gamer.
a boy named Warren Hughes?
As a matter of fact, I do. The Hugheses were regulars before they traveled to the colonies. Poor Warren was left an orphan by his family. I haven't seen him for years.
God damn, everyone's a good voice actor in this game. I'm waiting to hear that voice actor, you know, that just sounds terrible, but it's not happened yet. Everyone's been voice acted really well. Not quite.
Where does Warren live?
I'm not sure he lives anywhere. But he does belong to a Hope Street gang, the Razor Blades, I believe. They seem to congregate just down the
That
street
guy
in
that we
Building
saw.
87.
Yeah, it's that going to be that guy
Be
that we
careful,
saw.
though. Although they're far from the worst gang around here, they're not a particularly friendly lot, and they don't care for strangers.
I can take care of myself.
I don't doubt that. Still, be careful.
Where'd I get to? There's some 70-year-old on Twitch. I don't know their name, but she plays the super hard games like Elden Ring, Celeste, and stuff like that. I think that's brilliant. I think it's awesome because there is quite a few older people that play on Twitch. Even that they got it running, even if you got help, is really good. So gives them something to do, doesn't it? Because a lot of the time they won't have much to do when you get to that age. You know, that's usually when you start, getting the flowers in your garden and all that, lot blossoming and that. That's, and you care about the paper and everything becomes not that important. So becoming a streamer at that age, I think is really cool. Like 75 in games a lot.
Where did you say I could find Warren Hughes?
I didn't mean to ask that again.
Your best bet would be Building 87, just down the street.
That's literally where we just was as well.
Do people still go to church?
Yes, some do. Some do. Religion is pretty resilient.
Religion, sure. But there's so many new religions, and people tend to abandon the old ones, don't
Hey,
they?
I'd do it. I just need a garden.
They'll be back. The Voltex and the
I'd be quite happy to have a garden now and doing that sort of thing.
Material happiness. What they cannot offer is spiritual enlightenment.
So you're not worried about the competition?
We have over 2,000 years of experience and tradition to build on. I don't see us just rolling over on our backs and giving up. No.
I've never done gardening, man. I've never really had a garden. So obviously we had a garden when we was kids. And then it got to a certain age. And then the only time we've ever had our own place, it never had a garden. So our first flat didn't have a garden. And then we moved to Skegger, which is like a cheap location thing. Didn't have a garden, weren't our own place. And then when we finally lived down here, it's shared garden, so we can't really do anything here. So yeah, it's why I've always wanted. It's why we want a house, because it's mainly for a garden. Did you have a good pee? Makes everything an Ash's garden. It was quite satisfying. Can't find it anywhere on Google. Glad it's not just me though, Vam. Did you fart when you peed? No, not today.
Thank you, Father.
Please come by again if you're ever in the neighborhood.
It's the confessional. It's been more than 2 years since my last confession, but no. I'm not in a mood to be counting beads right now, and with my list of, shortcomings, I'll be counting beads for a very long time.
Don't need that, so yeah. Should I shave my eyebrows? I might have been an old NES with the guns hooked up to it, maybe. Yeah, so the NES was the one that had Duck Hunt, Val. Yeah, the NES was it. We had a cartridge with Duck Hunt and Mario. It was like sliced down there. I actually had this NES gun. Awesome. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-dum. Then the dog used to come, jump out and start laughing and that. Love Duck Hunt. That game was brilliant. Yes, look, now we can go and build in 87.
She's gone.
Yeah, she's gone. She's still moving.
Looks like he knows how to use that steel pipe. The boss man. From his uniform, I'd say he's one of the West Side Kings. They got recruitment posters all over town.
And again, we had that Duck Hunt game that I never quite played properly, did we? So we might have to do that again. Do you remember the Duck Hunt game we played? The one that's meant to turn into a horror game? We've got to do that at some point.
It's a boy. Looks to be about 15 or so.
Oh yeah, the one you were scared of. I was not scared of it. No. No. Just, yeah, it won't go in anywhere. I've got to figure out the system when I've got a bit more patience.
Can I talk to you for a minute? What's your name?
What's yours?
April Ryan.
Lucky you.
You know where I can find a kid named Warren Hughes?
Who's asking?
April.
I am.
Warren Hughes. Never heard of him.
He's lying.
All right, well, I guess you can't help me.
Nope. Nobody can.
What do you mean?
A nice, pretty girl like you in a neighborhood like this, asking all the wrong questions. You're heading for some serious trouble, you know.
I can take care of myself.
Mm-hmm. Sure you can. The thing is, there are 4 guys waiting downstairs for you to come back out, and they can take care of themselves real good.
Oh, crap. He's not threatening you, he's actually letting you know. Okay, I'm actually gonna nappy. I'm too tired. Take care, Dragon. Thanks for coming on, matey. Hope you get a good sleep, bud. Poor Drago. Hope you have a good nappy. Made me sleeper. Sleeps for 18 hours. I like this guy's voice. Again, every voice actor's been good. Even the arsewipe. Even Zach. But yeah, I'm still quite surprised how well this game's been made.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Trouble found you, girl.
What do you want from me?
I should have asked you the same question. Except I don't care. You should have thought twice before coming after me.
After you? I didn't come...
So you're Warren. Oh.
Like you didn't know?
No.
Cortez told me your name, where to find you, but...
Hold on. Cortez? Old Spanish talking dude. Real crazy in the head?
Yes.
That's a fair description, yeah.
Shit.
Just asked on Reddit about the console. It's really bugging you.
No, I'm a friend of Cortez. He said to look you up.
I haven't seen Cortez in a while. Not since before. So what does Senior Cortez want with me?
We need some help.
What kind of help? Look, I gotta stay incognito most of the time now that corporates and cops are stepping up their search for us. I can't go risking my ass for nobody. Not even Cortez.
That's all right. I just need some information on a group called the Vanguard and their leader, Jacob McAllen.
Oh, sorry. Never heard of those guys.
You wouldn't have. They keep to themselves, and they got some kind of cover operation going, but I don't know what it is, and...
You need to find out? Alright, here's the thing. I got a friend who might be able to help you out.
Great!
Hold on. Before I use up my favors with him, I need you to do me a favor in return. Probably even help yourself out at the same time.
Fair enough. What do I have to do?
Easy. Break into the Newport Police Department computer archives. Get me some information on my family. Destroy my criminal record and get the hell out of there.
How's that easy?
Preferably alive.
It is. I've been thinking about it on and off for about 10 years, and just lately did it exist? Am I crazy? We're not crazy, right? No, you're not crazy. Maybe a little bit. A little is okay.
You want me to risk my life for a personal favor?
If you don't do this for me, I won't help you out. Besides, there's probably some information on the... Vanguards, was it? In the archives. And that information will be valuable to my friend if he's gonna help you out.
Man, it's so weird that it allows me to pick no. Do it. It's weird though, because you get to have decisions on everything. Everything that you do in the game, you get to decide if you want to do it or not. It's so cool, because you never get this in games. Not this custom. Just did much.
I'll do it.
Smart decision. So here's the thing. My dad doped out on raps and seduced by commercials. Sold out our whole family to the shiny happy colonization program for a lifetime supply of the big R, the rapture. He neglected to ask his lovely wife and children, and the corporates didn't care. One day they came to pick up my mom, my sister, and me. I got away, though. Snuck out the window. I spent the next 2 weeks in a dumpster.
And your family?
And that's just it. I don't know.
Midgen, first choice of the
Off to
game.
the
Go back to
colonies,
bed.
of
The
course. I don't know.
end.
Sometimes they split up families, too. You know,
That's
they don't
how
tell
we
you
get
that
to
in
the
their
dream
ads.
world. It would never end,
I don't give a
Zyro.
shit about my dad, and my mom, she's tough. She can take care of herself, but I want my sister back. We were real tight. I'm not gonna let them use her in the mines and factories out there.
Never,
So, you
ever,
want me to find out where
forever.
they took your sister?
Forever, for never, ever,
That's it.
forever, ever,
You're
never.
catching on. You do that for me, and delete my criminal record at the same time to get them damn corporates off my ass. I'll give you all the help you need.
Where's the police station?
Take the subway to Metro West. You'll come out on what they call Cop Street. You'll see the NPD headquarters down the block. You can't miss it.
Okay.
I'd better get going.
While I'm enjoying this game, I can't wait for the next one. Yeah, it's like this one's obviously slow compared to what you
It's
used
out of
to,
order.
and then the other one's not going to be as point. Wait, is the next one a point and click? Is the next one a point and click? No, it's not. Oh, interesting. I assume they just do the same thing. That's the way again now then. I just replied saying the original NES. I'm gonna be mad if it is it. It could definitely be Zyro. Yeah, that's what me and Ash suggested it probably was. Oak Street, Metro West. Oh, Metro West was it, yeah.
It's your garden variety robotic roadblock. You see them all over this pothole-infested town. There's a small control panel on it. The display reads 3018.
Okay. Wait, where are you going? Really? You gotta walk all the way around to look in the container?
It's a garbage container, and it's mostly empty, save for a couple of sticky old newspapers and bottles. This is so gross. And me in my favorite shirt.
It even put Echo in it.
Is that a fur mitten? Ah, no. It's a dead rat. I'm not gonna check out that other mitten in the corner. I think it just moved.
More crazy because I've just looked it up and it's defo not that.
Utterly pointless is this. And I'm starting to reek a little of odor crap, too.
Did you find anything? So we didn't find anything. Okay. Maybe it's a bootleg NES. Me right now. Have another save. Let's use 2 this time. So.
It says Threadbare Lane, MCW, and the street ID number is 3018. It's an automated garbage truck. They crisscross the town emptying containers and running people over.
No, we're on chapter 3 now, Val. We went to chapter 3 after we spoke to Cortez where that shadow was. Do you remember the shadow place? Where that was, you're like, what's that shadow on the wall? Yeah, we went to chapter 3 after we'd spoke to him. So we're on 3 now. We're hoping to go see them soon, because Grandpapa Zyro can't move because disc in his spine are screwed.
Another unfortunate victim of the Anglo-Pacific Wars of the 90s.
So I wrote through all their belongings then. Valve's just like, come on, Ash, now you've got me started. I'm ready to see Dreamfall. We could take a break on Assassin's Creed if it comes to it. Go see him and have a good time. Me too, that's the grandpapa who plays a lot of Skyrim and other games. I'll be playing this tomorrow as well, Val. I actually want to really get into this and try and finish this. I think I need to be doing that more in the future. I just try and stick to the same sort of game. But again, it's hard to try and stick to something, but I really need to. Breaking news. Oh, he's the cool grandpapa, Zaro.
This is Lucinda Carlisle reporting live from just outside the Metro Precinct Police Station, and I bring you today a senseless and tragic display of technology gone wrong. In the carnage you see behind me, medical drones are digging through the rubble of a crashed shuttle for the remains of over 100 people who lost their lives today in an accident.
Oh my.
That could and should have been prevented.
That's me.
Only hours ago, a Brave New World Airlines shuttle carrying starry-eyed
And he just clicked that I was on the news.
Experienced an engine failure and came roaring down on this street without warning, crushing 3 cars and burying 9 innocent pedestrians and 2 would-be carjackers. The cause of this human tragedy? As of yet, there is no official report. We can only speculate, and speculate we will. Was the pilot drunk? Was he hopped up on Amethyst? Was someone aboard?
He's not actually my dad's dad. His mum remarried after his dad died, but he's awesome.
Skimp on a part and import it from a bootleg factory in Germany.
Where am I going?
The truth could be any or all of the above.
What's my character doing?
And whatever the punishment, it won't.
If you could finish this by Saturday, I would probably pick Dreamfall, but until this game is done, it's Ass Creed. I think that's cool. I think I've got some days next week anyway, Val, so I'll be carrying this on any of my days.
And a huge cash settlement can only
Am I meant to
ease the
click
pain.
anywhere?
It can never remove it altogether. Only
No, she just went and stood over there for no reason.
Modification through proprietary drugs can do that.
He's a stepdad that stepped up even better than a real dad. We treat him as a granddad. My granddad on my mum's side is the one who had cancer but beat it. They're both awesome. And a lot of things, but I won the lottery with my family. You did, they all seem wonderful. Lovely little sausage family, the Zola family of together of
What
sausages.
repercussions will this accident have on our city? Probably none. You fly a shuttle.
What is my
you take your
character doing?
chances.
Why is she...
This is Lucinda
click anything?
Carlisle, reporting live for the Metro Channel Action News.
That actually sounds like
Back
a
to you,
news
Lisa
reporter
and
name.
Dan.
Having bad family is so
Are we clear?
detrimental
How did I
in
do?
so many ways,
Huh?
more
And
ways
what are
than
the
people even
ratings?
realize. The best
5
sausage
million?
gang.
That's it? 5 million? Jesus, we've lost out to reruns of Gillian's Island? What the fuck, Gregory? Why the hell did you...
Not even the news report is super
don't
real.
give me any of that shit. You were the one who said this would broaden my audience. I should have stuck with the game shows. Jesus!
It was so sheltered as a kid. I think I'm gonna be able to talk now. I don't know why she stood over there like that though.
Surprise, I'm still here.
In a way, it's kind of screwed me up now. Sorry to hear that. Go back over. You guys talk to me more than any of my family. Because you're awesome, Kazoo, as well.
If I'm not completely mistaken,
One of us.
if I remember
One
my
of
tech
us.
process correctly, that's an anti-gravity control unit. It looks fully intact. I can't
Grab
pass
it.
through the fence without setting off the alarm, or worse, getting fried by that military-grade laser.
Hey, we need this then. Have I not still got me pliers? What about the flute? The flute's got some length in it. That'd have been cool. We are your family now. Then I would consider you more family than any of them. But I thought that like almost every family lived like me. Definitely took it for granted in my younger years. Cause we are. Cause who is the bestest? Yeah, simply the best.
High voltage laser power. The color indicates that they're using military
You've also
lasers.
got great breasts. Ugh, ran out of air there. I think it's very rare for kids to turn into adults without being a little screwed up because of the family dynamics. We definitely need to grab this though. Right, let's try and talk to this guy.
It's a police officer. He's guarding the wreckage.
Station entrance. We can go there. Hi, Copper.
Move along. There is nothing to see here.
Except for that escaped convict right behind you. Yeah, hence why I hate people. I'm not saying you have to be perfect to be a parent, but jeez. Know what you mean.
Except for that crashed hovercraft.
Nah. You see those everywhere these days.
Sorry?
Dime a dozen.
Crashed hovercraft are a dime a dozen?
15 a week, ma'am. At the very least. In this city alone.
God damn, you
But
should
they
probably
say
stop
it's the
flying the
safest mode of
hovercraft then.
transportation available.
Yeah, it's lies.
Statistically, yes. Unless you're aboard one of the buggers. Then your chance of survival drops drastically.
What?
They're the safest mode of transportation if you stay on the ground. The chances of being hit by one going down are relatively low.
Thanks for ruining my trust in modern technology.
I'd love to have a family and kids of my own in the future when I have all my crap together. Don't know if I actually will end up though.
Nothing to see here.
Trust me, Zara, you don't have to rush it. I love having kids. Kids are awesome. Would never take it back now. It ain't easy though. Oh, it's not easy. Say bye to any type of... Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I found it will though, yeah. There's no rush for that, mate. Trust me.
Except for you, officer.
Oh.
Me?
I always did love a man in a uniform.
Oh my.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm gay. Now, move along. Nothing to see here.
Except for the escaped convict right behind you.
I'm on special duty today, ma'am. So that escaped convict will have to
She
take
got
care of
D'd.
himself.
She finally tried to pull someone and he's like, no, I'm gay.
In my absence.
Me? I'll be good.
That was a rhetorical question, ma'am. You are not qualified. Now, move along. Nothing to see here.
That was pretty funny.
I won't tell you again, so move along. There is absolutely nothing to see here. Nothing. Jeez, don't you people have anything better to do?
Are you feeling all right, officer?
Thank you, ma'am. I'm fine. All the dust from the debris is just choking me up.
I think that might mean move along. Yeah, I think I'm getting to the point where I'm ready for that, or I'm ready for it within the next 5 years. But also, if I don't have kids, I'd be cool with that too. Just doing my own sausage thing. All depends if the right sausage comes along. Like, if the right person comes along and it feels like the right thing, damn right. But if not, I'm happy still just smoking weed, and, you know, chilling out and doing my thing. That caught me off guard. Yeah, as long as you're happy, then that's good. Yeah, happy equal. Happy, sad equal, sad. And we know Lord like the second one. Exactly, Asher. Yeah. Like I said, I remember when I got with Cassie, the first thing, I think one of the first things I said to her was like, I don't want kids. I do not want kids. I was 100% in my head. There was no question about it. I did not want them. It was like, not for me. No. I'm too immature. Yeah. Did she want kids? I don't think she was really looking for it at the time, but she didn't mind the thought of it. But there was no, like, neither of us at the time were looking to have kids. It just, you know, both cracked with protection and it felt good. So it happened. Family passing a joint down the line, like past the parcel, but adults. There you go.
Mission 5.
Mouth for him anything? See if it says anything again this time.
I can't pass through the fence without setting off the alarm, or worse, getting fried by that military-grade laser.
I've definitely got to get that though. That's definitely something it wants me to get. We've still got the station entrance we can go to for now, but yeah. But I don't think she really wanted them, but I don't think it bothered her at the time.
Mission 5.
Let's go to station entrance then. We haven't been there yet. Where am I? Oh, he seems like a happy guy.
It's a police officer. He's guarding the entrance.
Why, are you not allowed in the PlayStation? Oh, it's changed since back in the day, isn't it?
Hey!
Hey!
How do I get into the station?
That is the question, is it not?
Pardon?
To get in or not to get in? That is the question.
Oh no, he likes
Good
poetry.
grief, more weirdos.
Oh, I'm not a weirdo. I'm an actor.
See? Knew it.
No offense, but isn't that an oxymoron?
Lady, you are the cruelest she alive.
How do I get into the station?
Station?
You don't. Not today.
Why
But
not?
I need to get in. What if there's been a crime?
Good point. I guess you need to report it via one of the many kiosks installed throughout the city, or by contacting an officer of the law.
Like yourself?
I am but a humble servant of Her Majesty, and I'm actually assigned to Vice, so don't bother.
I never have kids, I'll just dress up little hot dog sausages with a bag and give them little shreds of paper as their homework. No wonder I'm single. I don't know, I think that's kind of cool. Walks inside her, sees thousands of rotting sausages dressed up like dolls. This one's Kevin, and this one's Peter, and this one's Penelope. They don't talk much though. They don't talk much, but they're my family, so just don't worry. They're good guys. Do you want a tea? The Sausage Inn, the new horror film coming soon to a cinema near you.
Any chance you'll let me through?
Shower me with sweet forgiveness, princess, but unfortunately, I cannot. The doors ain't working.
The doors aren't working?
No.
They're not. Good lord, I must report this immediately, after I'm done with my policing exercise.
I'll give you guys the VIP Director's Cut edition. But that's the more expensive edition, right? Extra sausaging. Did you say the doors weren't
Did you
working?
say the doors weren't working?
Ah, correct. The only things getting in and out of the station today are police officers, prisoners, and garbage.
Ah, there we go. I know how to get in the
Pretty
garbage.
much one and the same thing.
I need to get in the garbage.
Cutting words from a wench's barbed mouth?
What did you call me?
That bin I can get in over there.
Princess.
You get it free though. That's like £0.
That's more like-
Nice. Deal. That's that one.
How are you able to bring garbage out and prisoners in when the doors are broken?
Deal.
Doors don't work, but the gate downstairs does, of course. You can only get that inside of a vehicle. Security measures are quite extreme.
Like how extreme?
Can you say radiation poisoning?
Why were you parading back and forth like that?
I'm hungry. Deal. Seal meal. I'm hungry. Oh.
Policing.
Get food, Val.
It doesn't look like policing. It looks like acting.
Bollocks! And I thought I was making progress.
Hands Val dressed up a rotting sausage foot. Thanks.
Yeah, but it's this bloody suit. It makes everyone move the same way. I'm not able to release the character.
Are you an actor or a cop?
Both, darling, both. I am an actor, but I will portray an officer of the law in my next motion picture. It's called Mad Cop 2. I play the Mad Cop's friend, the somewhat ticked-off cop.
I think I saw the first one. It stunk.
I agree. But this one has a certain...
Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi. Flair that you will lack.
Kinda wanna drink before bed, but ever, but drinky, but ever, get the drinky winky. Winky.
So you're doing research for your next role?
Indeed, my fair maiden, I am. I have been assigned to a squad to capture the essence of Her Majesty's honorable service.
And what squad would that be?
Vice.
Thanks, and good luck.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Farewell, princess, till we meet again. Farewell.
I like it sometimes when it's a little quieter and we can just have giggles. Me too. Always good times. And it's easier to read. It's easier to read. Have a look at these doors now.
Doors are closed.
Right. So way to fast forward through the dialogue, not asking for you to do it, just oh yeah, so you can right click to make it not play. Yeah, you can, but yeah, as you know me, I love to listen to all of it. But yes, you can, just in case you want to play it in the future. I'm saying I do it if I end up replaying like a bit that I really didn't realize, so I've been skipping slightly.
Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am.
I said dodo. Oh, didn't even want to talk to me. I can grab that. How to get this, yeah. Ash mouth, potty mouth.
Control unit.
Mission 5.
Well, let's go back to the street then. I think I'm gonna need that though. Yeah, so this is a way we can get back in, is by getting into that. The garbage container, maybe? But I'm not sure how yet. Well, probably gonna head to bed soon anyway, because I do need sleep. That's no problem. No worries at all. As are if you need to. Yeah, just let us know. We'll get the drinky winky. I think it was Drink Use game, right? So will she just do the same thing as before?
This is getting to be routine and a total waste of time. I mean, what's gonna happen? The truck doesn't even pass by this container.
You need a good sleep before stupid work. Go in again, let's see what happens.
This is getting to be routine and a total waste of time.
Okay. You. Or maybe do something with the roadblock.
It's a numeric keypad, but I have absolutely no idea what numbers to type in to move the roadblock.
Oh.
There's a small control panel on it.
Could be 3018.
301.
Yeah, this is one thing I've done quite a lot in the game. So there's, you know how things are close together? Sometimes there's more than one thing. And then you don't realize until you look a bit more with the mouse cursor and you're like, oh, there's two things. Oh, okay.
It's a numeric keypad, but I have absolutely no idea what numbers to type in to move the roadblock.
But this is how we get into the police station, by going in the bin. I just looked at a walkthrough again. I like being one step ahead of you. Here's Val.
I do all my grocery shopping at T-Rex. Not that their food is particularly good,
just
nor
wind
their
yourself up, why don't you?
I just love their ads. They're pretty cool.
I'm glad I
Especially the
know
one where
now
I
that
built
there's
an
definitely
actual-sized
some,
robot dinosaur and
like,
sent
you
it
know,
out
with
to
the thing
Magog
there where we had
convention
to
at
get the
grocery
iron
stores.
key from the train
For
track.
real.
I'm glad to
I don't
know
if
that
anybody
weird
heard,
things
but man, that
are a
campaign
thing in
kicked
this. So
ass.
even if it doesn't seem logical, it could be what works. So I need to keep that in my head for every puzzle just in case, because yeah, we've not really had any ones weird like that one again yet, but there's definitely been weird ones. That's a good idea. Yeah. Oh.
It's Brian Westhouse's signature.
I still gotta give that back when we go back to the real world.
One map of the Northlands to be delivered to Tonlayak at the Journeyman Inn. One map of the Sea of Songs to Captain Horatio Nebeve of the White Dragon. Interesting. A map of Shangangrial. Shangangrial? Why can't these magical worlds have place names like Boston, London, or Kansas City? It's always like Loth this and Irid that. Like, cut back on the consonants already.
That one
map
wanted
of
to
the
say
Sea of
something
Songs
else.
to Captain Horatio Nebeve of the White Dragon. It's Captain Nebeve's, signature. Can't believe I went through all that just to get a simple X. The watch is ticking.
Right, now that I know about that, let's go and talk to the cops again. Where are you going? Get about this way. She runs around the long way to everything. What are you doing? Just carry on going that way. What are you doing, you little sausage? Are you sleeping? No, I'm not too bad at the minute. I was really bad quite early on, but at the moment I'm okay. The cough that's bugging me more than anything. That's driving me a bit balmy. It's that stupid, so my throat's not even that bad, it's that stupid tickle and it's making me cough that makes it worse. Our conventional skills woke you up. Yeah, it's weird because, like I said last night, it was complete opposite. The tiredness got worse and worse and worse and worse. Could be something to do with that anti-gravitational thing. We'll try and talk to that cop again. Maybe he'll give me some type of clue how the trash works.
Hey!
Hey! Talking
Well,
is probably
Metagamps.
drying your throat out. Maybe you should get a drink too.
Hello,
Yeah,
would be
tea
fine,
seems to be the
thanks.
closest. Something hot tends to be the nearest to what works.
So it shall be. Hello.
Oh.
How are you able to bring garbage out and prisoners in when the doors are broken?
Look, because it's mainly that question.
Doors don't work, but the gate downstairs does, of course. You can only
Could
get
it be as
that
simple as
inside
well
with
with this game that I just haven't found a way to click to another location because it's always in weird
Like
parts of the screen.
Can you
Try
say
ginger ale next time
radiation
you're
poison?
sick and your throat hurts. Telling you, it helps. So it's ginger ale and honey, weren't it? I think this is the one I usually get told, and I never listen because I'm a numpty.
And you the same.
Yeah. I still never. I did try it. I never did. Got anything that he might like? Offer him. Let's offer him a sweet. Definitely kind of. Or honey and ginger tea. Sounds scrumdiddly-umptious. I could do a tea and instead of sugar put honey in it. I could do that. That might work a bit better. Yeah, so it's like I said, it's just the tickle at the minute is the worst part. I don't get it. It went away. It went like completely went. And then it's just come back recently again. It's like, for God's sake, even though you think you are right, it's the talking. I've not been talking at all, really. Throat is still healing. Yeah. Chest as well. The chest is definitely still not right there. Man, how quick I'm running out of breath. It's like, whew. Definitely could easily be COVID again. It could definitely have been that again. The sweating as well. Oh my god. For the first like week, I was sweating horrible. A lot like COVID. Again, I had the really horrible achy joints. That was the telltale one for me last time I got it. But yeah, just don't know. Could be something so stupid. I stand it. I'm gonna play the flute. Let's see if playing the flute makes him react in any way. Oh, maybe the flute for the dramatic guy. It could be that. No? I'm gonna think, yeah, because he's all theatre and whatnot. He tried to get into the police station, but none of the doors work. Yeah, and it's definitely going to be in that trash bin. You see the bin I keep climbing in? That's going to be definitely what gets me there. So I need to figure out what the code is for that thing, which will then get the garbage van to come and take it into the police station, and then I'll be able to get in. So I already know exactly what I got to do. I don't guarantee it, but I bet you any money that's what it is, because it seems so logical at the minute. But it's figuring out how to get it to do that. So I need to find the code for that roadblock, for it to then tell it to come and get the garbage bin, for me to hide in the garbage bin, and then it take me under here to get through the door, to get into the police station, to then get the information for that Warren Hughes, for him to then help me figure out the thing about the Vanguard, and yeah, then we'll take it from there. You gotta figure out the bull crap. Yeah, but this is my favorite thing about point and clicks. Even though that thing with, you know, we're getting the iron key was so stupid, it was actually really fun once I'd figured it out. Last night, my brain just weren't working the same, I don't think. Can I just, like, say flute? No. Cop.
Hey! Don't say anything.
What?
Mum's the word! Oops.
Good luck.
And you the same.
I thought maybe might react to the flute, but why I find that so funny. But yeah, that puzzle, yeah, just some random hoe playing the flute at the middle of the night in front of a police officer. Yeah, it is kind of weird when you think about it like that, I suppose.
It's a wooden flute. Monkey see, monkey do. It's a leaf of organic plastic. Dad gave me this gold ring on my stick. It's a sticky, half-eaten.
That one lets me look at it fully.
The watch is ticking. My cash card. It's my diary. It's a picture of Charlie, Emma. It's a pushpin. Assorted candy.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I couldn't look at any of them, because usually if you can look at an item, that means something else can be done with them. But we haven't run into that yet. Making sure nothing else. He won't talk to me anymore.
They're awful.
Try and go in again. Maybe she might find something now that we're looking for a code. Doubt it very much, but yeah. Could easily be something else I've got to find somewhere else. Again, because like I said, do you remember we had to go to the police station with the clamp to grab that iron key to use it on the fuse box in a complete different area? It could be doing the same thing again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go around and talk to everyone, make sure they ain't got like some sort of information about anything.
Another unfortunate victim of the Anglo-Pacific Wars of the 90s.
That's the garbage truck that's gonna take it. Yeah, what a coincidence. We found the exact key that opens the fuse box in some random subway station. In my head, I tried to put it as maybe the subway station has fuse boxes that uses the same type of key. But,
It's a numeric keypad, but I have absolutely no idea what numbers to type in to move the roadblock.
trying to think if there's anyone. You'd think that you'd ask those police officers, but they ain't saying nothing to me. The other ones are being dramatic, and then the other one just won't talk to me. Either I've got to give them something, or I've got to talk to someone else, or find something else. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the subway first. But you just never know. You never know how point and clicks are gonna work. Be Hope Street. Go and try and talk to the kid again, see if he's got any other info for me. What was down there? Cathedral, yeah. What about you, kid? Do you know anything, any way to help me with the code?
What's up?
What was it you wanted me to do again?
Let me see if he knows anything after
Break into
that.
the police archives, get information on my family, delete my criminal record, and if you're smart, check out what they got on the vanguards, or whatever they're called.
Okay.
Then you'll put me in touch with your friend.
He owes me one, yeah, and he can help you out with everything you need.
How do I get to the police station again?
Take the subway to Metro West. You'll see it.
Yep.
I'd better get going.
No help.
Be cool, eh?
Don't think there'd be anything at the cathedral. That seems unlikely. I'll still have a look just in case. I had the winkles. Yay, and now it's time for the rest of the wrinkles. It's a roll, doesn't know anything.
It's good to see you back.
Woohoo!
How may I be of
Get
assistance
some good
today?
sleep, Zara. You have a good night. Take care, Zara, if you are going. Thank you for coming on. Bye, 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 bye. I will try my best. Try and get that sleep.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Let's try. Gonna be something. It must be something that I must. Anything I can think logically in my head is I've got to give something to one of the cops. Mostly, probably that the dramatic one. I've probably somehow got to get him to go and do his acting. In my head now, my idea is that I've got to convince him to go and follow his dreams and go and be an actor. He doesn't need to be a police officer. And then he's gonna go, yes, screw being a police officer, I need to be an actor. And then chuck his police outfit out, and then I can figure something out from that, and then something. But yeah, I haven't figured out how. Me watching Zara leave, me waving to Val as I leave, kicking my ass out. I see you. Metro Circle. I'm not gonna say anything, but I see a flaw in that plan. Me waving back. Oh yeah, I know I could definitely be wrong, Val. I know I could definitely be wrong, but I'm just going off every idea in my head, and then maybe something will pop in. Because and then it's definitely something to do with that anti-gravitational thing. I definitely need that at some point.
Police officer. It's a police officer.
Oh, I can't even go in there now.
Hold it!
Why not?
You're not taking this elevator.
No, absolutely nothing. I wonder if Cortez is anywhere back down there. Let's go and see if he's still behind the place. See if I can go and talk to him again. Maybe he can help me because he said he could help me. So If he's still standing there, that'd be weird, though. Can I grab you back? Oh, can I get my monkey back? Oh, I can get my monkey back. Oh, can I get the hat back?
It's a perfect fit. I'm so clever, I could just die.
Oh, we can use it for something else. Can I still open this? Huh. Oh, monkey friend is back. Yeah, if you can pick it back up, does definitely mean you gotta do something with it again. Don't even have the matches anymore, do I? I don't.
It's filled with a bunch of dry rags, newspapers, and a half-empty oil can.
Alright, Cortez is definitely not here anymore. But it's probably a good thing I came back anyway, because I needed the monkey back again. Because it will come in handy somewhere. Maybe something to do with the monkey on the lasers. I could try it. I don't think it'll work, but... oh no, let's give it a whirl.
It's Constable Guybrush. My toy? Ape.
Oh, so you can't look at it properly anymore. Okay. Ah. Been Metro Circle. Radio Power Building. What's this again? Oh crap, it's just there. I wasn't sure where it was. Metro West is where it is. Wait, no. Yeah, Metro West is the police station area. Let's go Venice, have a run around here, make sure there's no one new. I think it could maybe put the monkey in the lasers. Maybe not, but... can't hurt to have a look. We're just going to look everywhere around here and then I'll go and give that maybe a try. Did one painting and then no one's ever here again. Nah, I'm not doing that again because it's not that. She'll say it's too busy, blah blah blah, yada yada. I'll make a tea soon now. Now I'm deciding whether if I should, if I'm not feeling tired, whether I should just power through and get the school run done and then sleep. But I know that my sleepiness could just come back out of nowhere again. I'll be like, oh god, where did that come from? Just can't decide. My brain hasn't decided. We talked to Charlie yet?
I hate to say it, but...
no, it won't let me. No, I said no. Look, yeah, this is the only thing that makes it a bit difficult in the game. Look, you have to put the arrow right there before you can go down there. If I didn't actually try this out a lot, I'd have probably got really stuck. Does it feel better when you get a nap before school run? No. It actually doesn't. It feels good at the time, but when you wake up for that, you know, when after you've had like that few hours, oh, you wake up and you're just so distraught that you've now got to wake up and get things ready and rush around. It's like, oh, no. But when you ain't had a sleep, it can actually feel better sometimes because you was already awake and you already feel like poo. So you're just like, yeah, let's just get this over and done with. Well, yeah, I seem to need as much hours as possible at the minute, so why I've even been sleeping after, because a lot of the time I'll say I'm sleeping when I finish stream and then I won't. My brain just all of a sudden turns on all of a sudden. It's like, oh, what? Now you just want to wake up? Do you? All right, whatever. I never know how it's going to work. You're big. But, oh, no, the plan is always to go sleep when I, what's it called? When I go off stream. But a lot of the time it won't happen. It won't end. I'll end up sitting there doing absolutely nothing, or I'll what's it called? Watch someone on stream, and then before I've even figured it out, it's now like 6, so it's like there's no point in going to sleep. Something like that. You just never know. Yeah, always overthinks everything. I think that's what it is. Right, shall I go sleep now? Shall I lay down? No, let's just do this. And it's like, yeah, before you know it, it's time. Stupid brain. Let's see if Fiona's there. Spoke to Fiona today. Kinda miss her. Carly's still at work.
No, I don't think I'd appreciate. It's a fact. As an FACT, Free Access Terminal.
No, there's just nothing I can think of at the minute. Eh. I guess it is back there then. We just got to figure out the code somehow. Possibly. Looks like I'm probably about to hit stuck moment number 2 now anyway. I'm so happy I progressed so quick this earlier though. Oh, when I thought I was going to come on this today, I thought I was going to be stuck forever. But no, I figured it out pretty quick. Once I figured out, because it kept saying the bird was hungry, and I even thought the same thing last night. I was like, it's a bird, it's got to be something. What the hell? Yeah. I'm going to get off the computer and go to the caretaker's office, but I'll put earbuds in and watch on my phone. No worries, Val. No worries. Just chill if you need to and whatnot. And, yeah, that's all good. It's all good. It's getting close to that time. What's up, mate? Alright. Hopefully I'll figure something out. Ain't like any like. Yeah, see you soon, Belle. See you soon. Free station entrance. It's to the right here where the trash can is.
Mission 5.
Maybe I can attach something to it.
Mission 5 headquarters. Mission 5.
Oh, do I do it like that?
Mission 5 headquarters. Mission 5.
It's a high voltage laser perimeter fence. It's an AG control unit.
Mission 5 headquarters. Mission 5.
Hey! Don't say anything.
Mum's the word!
Oops.
Good luck.
And you the same.
Welcome back, Val. Welcome back.
Newport Police Department. It's a holographic sign.
Not like that. What else, please?
Newport Police Department. It's a holographic sign. Newport Police Department. It's a holographic sign.
Yes, welcome back, Val. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be the same as last night. This is going to be the one that stumps me for a long time.
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am. Damn. Dust.
Mission 5.
I feel like the dust thing could be a clue as well. Making sure there's not another way to go, because that can happen a lot as well. But yeah, still struggling, still struggling. Nothing feels obvious at the minute. Oh. Stand in the road, maybe? Block the thing? And stand in the road. Still funny.
Looks like the truck's route takes it down below the police station. That's probably where the cops
Oh,
dumped
here we
their
go.
trash.
I just needed to click
and
on
the
it again.
mangled bodies of uncooperative witnesses. So, the garbage gets into the station.
Right, that was actually what I just needed to do. I needed to click on the thing so it knows. Alright, so that was actually an extra step, I think. I could be wrong, but I reckon that could be a step to what happens. So now when I go and talk to those coppers, they might actually say something.
It's a numeric keypad, but I have absolutely no idea what numbers to type in to move the roadblock.
I know it's that's got to grab this trash can when I jump in it, but I don't know how to make it do it yet. She might, if I go to the police officers now, maybe that'll be another question I could ask them.
And it's mostly empty, save for a couple of sticky old newspapers and bottles.
Try and get in, but she'll probably just say the same thing for now. Yeah, I think the coppers might say something now. Because she'll probably be able to ask the question now, like, oh, how do you...
Routine and a total waste of time.
Yeah, look, so it's not ready yet. Like, I'm getting in the bin, but it's not quite there, and I need the code. So maybe she'll ask for the code? Let me just click on it again. Let's make sure.
It's a numeric key.
Yeah. Alright. It'll more than likely be the dramatic one, because this one down here don't like talking to me. I feel like that's an extra bit, because usually that can unlock things. Look at your records working so hard to figure out this BS. Been very different, that's for sure. It definitely makes it, definitely don't make it easy sometimes. That's good. I don't want it to be easy.
Keep it moving, ma'am. Damn. Dust.
Keep saying dust, which makes me think something as well. I know I need this thing, but I don't have a clue how to grab it yet. Not sure what I need it for yet, but yeah. Come on, dude.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Don't say anything.
Mum's the word!
Oops.
How are you able
Right,
to bring
anyway.
garbage out and prisoners in when the doors are broken?
These doors don't work, but the gate downstairs does, of course. You can only get through that inside of a vehicle. The security measures are quite extreme.
Like how extreme?
Can you say radiation poisoning?
Good luck.
Wasn't that then?
The same.
Newport Police Department. It's a holographic sign.
Just gotta stand in a certain spot, maybe?
Newport Police Department. Newport Police Department. It's a holographic sign. Doors are closed.
You don't want to ask them more questions. You can do it! I'll figure it out. Eventually.
Can't pass through the fence without setting off the alarm, or worse, getting fried by that military-grade laser. It's a high-voltage laser perimeter fence.
Before I go home, probably not. I wish I could.
So, garbage gets into the station.
It's weird that you can't follow this thing though. You know the way it goes. It'd be as simple as where the arrow is. No, still says police station every time.
It says Calavera Crossing MCW, and the street ID number is 0092.
Oh, that might be what it is. Might have to do 0092. But will she know that? Because it hasn't given me the option to put the code yet.
It says Threadbare Lane, MCW, and the street ID number is 3018.
You haven't given me the option to write a code in yet. Can I write one in now? Can I do the code?
If I try entering the ID and intersect the street, the roadblock will move.
Hey! I just had to look at that sign. I only looked at that one. I didn't look at that one. Hey, see, I knew you'd do it. Yeah, I just didn't look at that sign. So it needed that one, not that one. Always something so little. Hey! Damn, it was that one little sign that I didn't bother clicking on. They've got me so many times with those things. It's so cool. Now, the trash bin should come here and take this, right? Right? Yeah? There we go. Woohoo! Whee! Man, I love solving. You know how satisfying that is to figure that out? Oh, it's so satisfying. Why it makes it so good.
That was so gross. The things I do to save the world, I mean that smell, that sticky stuff, the way that rat just wouldn't let go. Disgusting. Not to mention the fact that I really, truly stink. I don't think this is ever coming off. I'm gonna stink like fish heads and moldy pizza for the rest of my sorry life.
Addicted to the satisfaction. I think I am. I think you're right, Val. Every time something good happens, do it, because you never know.
You can usually tell a crook by his eyes and his foul behavior. Tuvok? Tuvok?
Tuvok? Like Tupac. Right, this toolbox is going to come in handy already. I'm calling it now. I can't yet. But we're going to talk to this guy or something soon. And I'm going to need the things in this toolbox. Yeah, grab it. Yeah, look. Grab it. See? Well, it was even before then. I knew it.
Some kind of requisition form or work order.
Oh, damn, man. All right, let's have a look at it.
Bocama Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a carbon copy of an old work order.
Ah. Left vid phone. Right vid phone. Sergeant.
From my extensive knowledge of cop shows, I'd say she's probably the desk sergeant on duty.
She?
For some reason, they're always slightly overweight and grumpy.
What else are he? Let's just try and...
manually.
Right, got ya.
It's completely secured. I can't open it.
Yes, we can. Get that. Put it in that. Ah! Oh my god, guess what I just found out? The voice actress for April is Canadian! I knew there was a reason I liked her. I knew it. I knew it. I can always sense it.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Where are the archives?
The archives? You're not an officer of the law, are you?
So what if I'm not?
not? Then you can't go into the back, capiche? Cops only. Besides, half the doors in this building, including that one, are out of order. Nobody's going in, nobody's coming out.
I just realised he's picking his nose. I didn't even click.
Service guys get off their butts and
He's having a good pick
That's
and
the way
wiping it
it's
on his
gonna stay.
trousers.
Thanks anyway. Excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what do you want now?
Thanks anyway.
Oh no, it makes me stick with the answer I gave. That's so cool. He really is digging for gold, isn't he?
This phone, 099-12090.
Thin fella. Portly fella. Dial home. I'm gonna dial
I haven't
home.
spoken with Mom since I left, actually. I should give her a ring.
Hello?
Hi, Mom? It's April. How are you?
Where are you, sweetheart?
In the city, Mom, you know that.
Why didn't you call? I've been worried sick about you, sweetheart.
Didn't you get my letter?
Yes, and I can't say I understand why.
Well, that was the problem, wasn't it? You didn't understand.
I don't think it was fair of you to be so hard on your father. You hurt him a lot, you know? And I'm not just talking about you pushing him down the stairs.
And what about me? You don't think he hurt me? Were you so blind you didn't see that?
Damn right, she pushed downstairs.
You know I can't take sides in this.
And it sounds like you've already
No.
made your choice, Mummy.
Of course not. Not you. Not ever. Anyway, is Dad doing okay? I mean, after the fall.
He broke his arm and he had to take some time off work. Money short because of that. We had to pull Danny out of school until next semester.
Yeah, she hates that
You
dad,
can't blame
right?
me for those things, Mom.
If you hadn't left like you did,
I'd probably be dead now, Mom. I couldn't take it anymore. Please, let's not argue about this now. I just wanted to hear your voice.
please come home, April. We still love you.
No. Thank you, but no. That's not gonna happen. Listen, I have to go. I'm in the middle of something. Take care, okay?
Okay, sweetheart. I love you.
Yeah, me too, Mom. Bye.
Bye. Let's ring that one.
Busy. What a surprise.
Go to the right one then. Can't see a thing though. Ring it from the right one. That'll make a difference. Oh.
That's just my incoming call.
Wait, what? Wait, that ain't right. Why is that? That shouldn't be ringing.
It's an old vid phone. Ancient technology. Visuals are so passé.
Huh? I don't know. Because that was the number I just tried to ring. Look, I did the number it told me. And then it rings this one. So I'm ringing the number, but I don't know where I got that number from.
That's just my incoming call.
Yeah, but shouldn't that mean... You know? That seems like something that shouldn't be known. Because when I rang it, it said busy from this. So whatever this number is I found, I don't know. Right, that means something and I've got to do something, but I'm not too sure. But I don't know why I'm... Is it this that made me ring that number? The old partition?
Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union. Form number 0904.
Oh, I could pretend to her that I work. Right.
It's a thin guy wearing red coveralls. He looks like a repairman. It's a, portly fellow wearing red coveralls. I think he's a repairman.
Alright.
Hiya!
Huh? You an angel from heaven come to take me away?
No point talking to old Georgie there. Ever since he overdosed on raptures, he ain't been right in the head. I don't ever let him hold the hammer no more either, I'll tell you that.
Oh, is that all? Yeah, let's talk to you then.
What do you want? We're on our lunch break, honey.
Excuse me, how do I spell?
Why aren't you guys working?
We're on our contractually bound lunch break.
Huh. Right.
How do I
You're
spell?
not eating.
Do I smell funny?
We're done eating, sure, but we're still on our break. Clause 16 of the contract, and I quote, improper digestion may prove detrimental to further work-related activities, end quote.
Clever guy.
Meaning
I like
what?
this guy.
We're letting the corned beef settle, honey.
Aren't you supposed to fix the doors?
That's right.
But instead, you're just sitting here.
That's right.
And you're not planning on getting back to work anytime soon?
That's right.
That's right.
And you're not bothered by this?
That's right.
I can say anything at all.
That's right.
And you just answer...
That's right.
Well, how's that for productivity? Yeah, that's right.
Time for me to drive home. I'll see you soon, but I'll see you soon. Go get home. Get home and yeah. And yeah. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon, Val.
It'd be so nice if you could fix the doors.
And it would be so nice if you could go away and leave us alone.
I speed home fast, but careful,
Is there anything I can do to make you go back to work?
No, short of emergency, we ain't moving our asses in the foreseeable future.
What constitutes an emergency?
Any event accompanied by a specific work order signed in triplicate.
What kind of work order?
Well, you know.
About the work order.
Yeah.
No,
Which
careful,
one?
only fast. No, both.
know,
You have to
for
do
emergencies.
both.
You mean the short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits requisition form?
Sure.
Well, if you were to produce said requisition with the appropriate signatures, we'd be forced to prematurely suspend our lunch break, for tactical reasons, of course. Thus, allowing our scheduled work to be completed.
Don't you just love bureaucracy?
You what?
Never mind. Where do I go to get the requisition form?
What form?
The requisition form for the short-term tactical suspension of union member benefits.
Any official office for which we perform services.
Excuse me, how do I smell?
Smell? Are you coming on to me, honey?
What?
I don't know. Women don't usually come on to me, so I'm just checking. I wouldn't want to miss a come on.
I asked you how I smelled.
Yeah, right. Like, moldy pizza and... is that salmon?
Smoked.
Yeah. And a faint touch of rum?
I had an accident with a bottle inside a garbage container.
Happens to me all the time. You're not alone. In fact, there are meetings downtown every Wednesday night.
I don't have a drinking problem.
If you can't admit it to yourself, honey, you do. After all, who's the one reeking of rum? Not me, that's for sure. Not today, anyway.
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting? You betcha, honey.
ring that number? Where did I even get that number from? That's so confusing.
That's the requisition from last week. What a horrible experience that was. I pray each and every night that we'll never have to sacrifice our lunch break again. You keep it, okay? Seeing that form again sickens me.
Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a carbon copy of an old work order. That's the work order the, portly guy was talking about. Busy. What a surprise. That's just my incoming call. This phone, 099-12090. Busy. What a surprise. VidPhone. The screen and camera are both out of order. VidPhone. The screen and camera are both out of order. This phone, 099-12090. It's a VidPhone. That's just my incoming call. Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
I need a requisition form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits.
Hold on. Here you go, miss. Union requisition form number 09042.
Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. The work order's blank. Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a carbon copy of an old work order. That's the work order the, portly guy was talking about. I better fill out this work order first. Fix the damn doors. Sign the commish. There. Now we're set.
What's this?
Oh, just a jolly little requisition entitled Short-Term Tactical Suspension of Union Members' Benefits.
Say what? Lady, do you realize what you've just done? You've interrupted our lunch break. This is an official work order. It can't be. Wait. 09042. This isn't 09042-A, is it?
No, just plain old 09042-nothing.
Ha ha! This being Sunday and all, that petition is useless. On public holidays, you need the extension -A form. Addendum for public holidays. Us being on triple overtime and all.
So?
So, we're gonna stay here and enjoy our extended break. Thank you very much. Now go away.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what do you want now?
I'm sorry, but I need the 09042-A requisition form addendum as well.
The what? The 09042-A? Why the hell didn't you ask me for that one in the first place?
Because I'm a cruel bitch and I love torturing you. In fact, I've made it my life's mission to haunt you forever and ever with requests for useless forms and documents.
Hold on. All right, requisition form number 09042-A. And that better be it.
Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042-A, short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits, public holiday addendum. Okay, now we're set, I hope.
Why do you keep bothering us? Don't you have anything better to do?
No, absolutely not. This is requisition form number 09042-A, the short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits requisition form with the public holiday addendum.
Balls! We've been nailed, George. Get your ass off the chair. We're going back to work, thanks to this lovely young lady.
What's the phone thing about then? What? I don't get the phone thing. That's clearly not just going to work, is it?
Are you guys gonna be done soon?
Hey, who knows? This is complicated stuff, honey.
I feel like someone's staring at me. Good to see you up and about, George.
Mister, the plane! The plane!
They don't open manually. At least they're doing something, even if it's just staring at the panel. At least they're doing something, even if it's just staring at the panel. The doors are closed. Excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what do you want now?
Thanks anyway.
Welcome back, Val. Damn, that was fast. That was fast. Yeah. You're so lucky you don't have to drive. I don't want to drive either. Even though some days it would feel pretty good. I don't get the phone thing. You don't know the pain of dealing with construction. But I know the pain of walking everywhere.
How's it going?
That
How's it
Anson.
going?
Oh no.
Good to see you up and about, George.
The ants. They're everywhere. There are ants in my pants.
That's true. Yeah, I have to. Yeah.
The panel is open and some wires are hanging out. The panel is open and some wires are hanging out.
I'm just gonna keep trying to talk to him for now. See
How's
if
it
anything.
going? Good to see you up and about, George.
I'd love some green eggs and ham. Wouldn't you?
Still baffles me that the English kids don't get school buses to pick them up or send them home. They do. It's just in certain schools, Val. It did back when I was at school, but again, it's random on which schools do it and which don't.
Good to see you up and about, George.
What's the deal with those spaceship dinners, huh? I mean, they taste like hospital food.
Good to see you up and about, George.
They never quit. They quality assure everything. I can't take a pee without quality assurance standing behind me, checking off boxes and taking urine
Maybe only rich
samples.
schools get it. Oh no, definitely not. Yeah, I think it's more on
Good to see you up and
distance. It
about,
depends if
George.
it's a school where people have to come from a reasonable distance.
Of a beautiful
But the ones that so when they're in older school, it might actually have it. I don't know.
Good to see you up and about,
Been very
George.
long since I've been to school.
Good to see you up and about, George.
To be young again. And also a robot.
I think he's saying
Good
the
to see
same
you up
things
and
now.
about, George.
Captain's log. Start date Sunday, July 30th, 2209. We've encountered Manel. We've encountered something weird.
Good to see you up and about, George.
In Miracle, there are always vacancies.
Good to see you up and about, George.
Mister!
Right,
the
that one's
plane!
played. There we go.
The plane!
And then he's just going to give me the air. I'm not doing anything.
How's it going? I feel like someone's staring at me. It's a toolbox.
Then she won't do that for me.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what do you want now?
Thanks anyway.
You can't talk to any of these guys. Maybe I gotta go back out now then. Did I get anything new in here? No. Oh, no, I didn't.
It's a vid phone. This phone 099-12090.
There's a reason I've got to ring this phone to make someone answer it, but I've got to make some. So I've got to ring the phone from this one, make this ring from to answer for me to probably tell them something, but I don't know how or when. So that's something new as well. I don't wait.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
What do you mean no? Don't trap me in here. Oh no. Trapping me in here. Oh, this is bad. Wait, where's this guy?
The doors are closed.
Oh no, they've trapped me in here.
Nuh-uh.
Do I offer him something? Would you like some candy? Would you like some candy? Would you like some candy? No. Finally got him off the butt, but...
Midphone. The screen and camera are both out of order.
That's the only lot. I can ring it, but...
Hey, there's a phone call for you.
For me? Who is it?
I think it might be union business.
There we
Out of
go.
my way, lady!
There we go.
Midphone. The screen and camera are both out of order.
Oh wait, now I can go and look at the panel. Oh.
I can't get to the wires while these guys are working on them. I need to create some kind of distraction. Get them away from the panel.
Oh crap, I have to get him away as well.
There's a call for you too, sir.
Me? I get no calls ever.
Is it my mommy?
Except from my mommy. Is it my mommy?
It could very well be your mommy.
Oh. Thanks.
Wires. One red, one blue. It's a long shot, but if I try to cross these wires... Voila! I'm so good.
This game is like... Yeah.
Hey, you can't go back there. It's a restricted area.
I need to distract her. But how?
Oh crap, her too.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
Thanks anyway. Which wire should I cut, Sarge? I can't tell which is which. Just cut one of them, Jackson. The timer's almost at 0. Boom! Ah! My favorite scene.
I like how the characters have distinct personalities.
Some wires are
They've done pretty damn. They've been a pretty solid game. Go on. I can't get my words out. Done a pretty solid job. Every character's been cool so far. Oh, I've opened it, but I've not gone through yet.
It's a toolbox.
Oh, are you tired again? A little bit, but not loads, and I definitely want to
It's the front desk, Sergeant.
try and talk to her again now the door's open.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
Thanks anyway.
Damn. But it'll probably come shortly. Can they? Can I do anything with these guys over here?
Doors are closed. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Tuvok, Tuvok, Tuvok. You can usually tell a crook by his eyes, and his foul behavior.
Damn. Distractor. I mean, I could have just asked her for another form.
The panel is open and some wires are hanging out.
I'll try it again, see what happens. I think I've got to leave it open and then something else. It make no difference.
Got them fooled good. Got them fooled good.
Come on, it's not now. Oh, it's gonna be something so simple, I can feel it. Oh, shelves. Here we go. Oh, don't get happy because it might not do nothing.
Let's see. What's the most difficult form to get a
Oh,
hold of?
there we go. Yeah, that was it.
The label on that shelf says, reporting indecent or lewd behavior by Bingo or BM personnel, number 31366.
There we go. Yeah, I'm figuring stuff out.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what do you want now?
I want this form because you need to
Like
do
that
it for me.
form for complaining about lewd and indecent behavior, please.
Number?
I'm gonna leg it.
31366.
Hold on.
Wait for it to move. Wait for it to move. Run! Yeah. Have a save just because we can. Why? How are you feeling, Val? How are you feeling? How you doing, Easlam? Hi, Easlam. Fully a kumpai or lick an unknown pube fully for each day for a year. That's disgusting. Oh man, eat a full. That's a big pie. I picked the pubes. I mean, you only have to lick the pube a little bit, don't you? I've got to go with the pubes, I think. As much as it sucks for a year, it's just a little lick. You can maybe heave a little bit every day from licking a pube. But oh my god, you're gonna vomit from eating a cum pie, and you ain't gonna be like, ugh. Yeah, no. It's gonna have to be the pube fully each day, because I feel like that would be a possible thing to do. I don't think. Oh, that'd be nasty. Oh, what's this? Chicken pie? No, it's just jizz. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Wow, what would you pick, Isla? I was searching sites for good questions, but they weren't good, so I went vile. It was good. You went good, vile. Oh god. It was different. It took me by surprise. I think you have gotten the #1 spot for the most vile. That's impressive, right? How are you, by the way, Isla? How are you today? Bingo soda machine. Retinal scanner. Oh man, there's a retinal scanner.
Locker room. Bingo. The world's favorite soda. And after the devastating soda wars of 2159, the world's only soda.
Oh. Probably come by, to be honest, because I absolutely hate air on anything, and it won't be the first time it's happened. Disclaimer: cum is rank. You do mean this? You do mean cum, not a cum pie, right? Nintendo coming in and being a vile person, by the way. So no, I don't think it's vile. It made me chuckle. God damn, my friend. No, it made me chuckle, buddy. It made me chuckle.
Considering the fact that I'm inside a police station, it might be prudent to pay for the soda first.
I don't have anything to pay. Oh wait, I do, don't I? Get a soda.
Let's see. Lemon, lime, strawberry.
I have not had a pastry version of a cum pie. Oh. It's just been all over you. It's just been all over
The
you.
old standby.
Let's lift
Bingo
it.
classic.
Ah.
Boring, but safe.
Oh, it's face cream. Face cream. That's it. It's new moisturizer. Oh god. Oh, throat is being such a douche.
It's a can of delicious Bingo classic soda.
Uh,
Even if it
Might have
wasn't the
bits
only
of
soda
dust stuck in
available,
them
Bingo
though.
would
It's
still
true.
be a soda
It's
for
very
me.
true. But you're only licking it. If you said eat the pubes, that'd have been much harder. But because you said only licking a pube, I'm like, yeah, it's a little bit of hair. It's gone in a bit. I can do that for a year. I can't eat a cum pie easily. Can't. No. Because you're worth it too. First time I tasted cum, I always vomited on his penis. Cum is rank. Can't say I'd know. So that's cool. Yeah. Wait, do I want to drink this? Oh, it's gonna have to give it someone, ain't I?
It's a retinal scanner. Instantly outdated by the genetic scanner, but I guess here they don't care. I don't think so. The security feedback will probably fry my eyeballs.
Whoa.
Archives.
Oh, that's where I need to go as well. Oh man, you're gonna make this tricky again, ain't you? Locker room. It's can't date lovely cum nasty. Hey Mark. Hi Lee. Well, I like cum, just not in my mouth. I like it in my burger bun. And a proper hate of after that insightful intellectual subject. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, easily. I think someone's making a cum pie.
Sergeant Anthony McDonald. Sergeant Morty Lowe. Sergeant Maria Hernandez. Sergeant Russell Franco. Sergeant Ricky Mahoney. Sergeant Frank Manelli.
Must have had COVID, Ash. That after cough sounds it. Oh, I've had this for like a week. Oh, it went off for a little bit, but then it came back. Well, yes, it's definitely starting to get quite annoying now. But not super annoying. The worst part I had was a headache. It was sucked.
Sergeant Frank Manelli.
This one's slightly open. Even more COVID. Did you get your tea yet? No. Well, I had a tea earlier, but I haven't got the honey one yet. No. Yeah, it's just being a pain in my arse cheeks easily. Don't know what it was, but again, they make you pay for the test now, don't they? They're like 9-10 quid in boots, and I was like, I ain't paying for that just to know if I've got it. I assume I might have it, and if I do, there's not a jack diddly squat I can do about it. Tom, honey, and ginger does wonders. Everyone has said that, believe it or not, easily.
It's occupied. Hi. Who's in there?
Having a good poo.
Who's asking?
God, I know that voice.
Do I?
What? Who are you?
Agent Scully, FBI. That's funny as hell. No. Because it's true. Or a cum pie. Or lick a PUIOB. A pube. Or a stranger's pube.
Agent Scully, FBI.
I gotta say it just because it's
You'll be
funny.
running the chief's office then. That's down the hall. Oh my God, babe.
Who is it? I don't know him. Were you into X-Files? Yes. I didn't watch tons of them, but I loved them. I actually downloaded them again and started watching them, but stopped watching them out of the blue again. But I'm still only on season 1. Or was I on season 2 now? No, I'm still on season 1.
Hello?
I didn't even see what game you were playing before coming in, but they are X-Files. Yeah, there's actually a 4-disc version on the PS1 easily. It's meant to be really good, but I never played it. Could say Sergeant Hernandez, couldn't I?
It's me.
Oh, hey, wait. I know that voice. Identify yourself.
I gotta run.
Been meaning to watch the X-Files. It's really good. 10 seasons. Was it 10? Yeah, I think it was 10 seasons. She needs a crap. Hurry up! But I think the older ones are meant to be better than the I want to see the 2 leads bang.
Hello?
Who is it?
I'm gonna say this one.
Sergeant Hernandez.
Maria, thank God you're here. Listen, I need you to get my stomach medicine from the locker. Here's the key. Oh, God.
Yeah, I had a feeling it had to be that one. He is making a compie in there, he really is. Oh, crap, hurry up! I want to see the 2 leads, man. Oh my god, point and click too. Yeah, this one's been really good, easily. Like, really good. Definitely messed with me a bit, but it's been good. Receptacle.
It's a receptacle for a synthetic eye. I guess Frankie Boy's using one of those babies. You'd never tell from looking at him.
I have it then, because I kind of need that for the door.
It's a
That'd be
receptacle
nice.
for a synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using
Oh,
it.
oh, he's using it. Okay.
Sergeant Manelli's been banging this locker shut one too many times. Say hello to 7 years of bad luck, guy. That sure makes me feel a lot better about harassing him.
Wait, who's the other lead? Oh, who do you mean? Do you mean April and who? Who would you consider the other lead thingy is? Oh, do you mean in X-Files? Oh, you mean X-Files? Yeah, Agent Scully and Mulder. And it's, I can't remember the voice actor's name. I can't remember the, not voice actors, the actual actors' names. I'm sure there's a film where the woman, whatever her name is, I'm sure there's a film where she gets banged, and it's a Danny Dyer film, but I can't remember the name of it. I'm sure she gets banged in that. Just do not remember what the film's called. It's proper rare to find people who like point and clicks. I've submitted channel points for people to play Broken Sword, and they just gave up. I actually had the same thing. Yeah, that happened to me too, easily. When playing those types of games, they're really good. I can kind of understand how it might be from watching. Some people might find them boring, but no, they always get a hold of me. Oh, baby. Yeah. Right, let's give him his medicine then. I'm amazed that he doesn't care that the woman cop can hear him doing that.
Oh, thank God, thank God.
I get too frustrated with puzzles, but if the story is really good, I'll put up with a point and click. Oh, bye, 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 bye. I think Broken Sword is a cool game. Yeah, she actually liked Broken Sword too, because we nearly finished it. Oh, that's the boat that know. How you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Better. A little better. I need it. I think this medicine is flushing out my system a little, you know what I mean? It's accelerating the natural process. Achoo. Achoo. Achoo.
No need to go any further, sir.
Thanks, Maria. Hey, you got a cold or something? You sound different.
Yeah, a cold or... I got something, all right. Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
Maria, you gotta see. Did he drop anything? Oh, hello. No, it just says Manelli again. Yeah, no, Val's not the biggest person on point and clicks, but she did like Broken Sword as well, easily. We did, that was Broken Sword too, yeah.
It's a receptacle for synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it.
I'm guessing we get it later on then. Maybe I can offer him a drink. Let's have a look if he wants a drink. Alright, let's look over here for now.
Sergeant Russell Franco.
I was enjoying the story and the art style. Looking forward to seeing your verdict on Blazing Dragon. It's an unusual one, I guess. It definitely looked different to what I've been playing before, but yeah. I'm sure I'll like it. I've never been disappointed by a point and click before. I actually completed it as a kid. It's gonna be one of those really hard ones, ain't it? Like, oh god damn, this is tough. Maybe I have to leave and then... Wait, where's this? Corridor...
The showers. Unisex, of course. The showers. Unisex, of course. I could use a shower. No.
Damn.
I could use a shower.
I don't see nothing else yet. Possibly. I'll let you just see that for me. After all these years, Ash can complete it for me. I'll get it. I'll get it done. Might take me a while, but I'll get it done. Let's talk to him again.
Manelli's in there.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Definitely nothing
Thanks
else.
for your help, Maria.
Voice acting in this one's been really good as well, Easley. Like every character. Been
Sergeant
on point.
Russell Franco. Sergeant Ricky Mahoney. Sergeant Maria Hernandez. Sergeant Morty Lode. Sergeant Anthony McDonald.
I think the story of Broken Sword is so captivating. Who's always still been my favourite to this day. I love 2. Definitely didn't drop note on the floor, did I? What about if I try this? Let's try the monkey's eye. Yeah. That's a no. Don't come in. Ain't going back in the lobby yet. It's pretty over its time in terms of storytelling, voice acting and game animation at the time. It's done a really good job. I'm quite impressed. Definitely make sure. I'll make sure his eye thing didn't fall out when... I'll stop sucking off Broken Sword now. It's totally understandable though, the sucking off of Broken Sword. Makes total sense, easily. Next, Oddworld. It was my first game I streamed, that one. That one was brilliant. I loved it. The new and tasty one though. I never played the original. Well, I played the original as a kid, but I never finished it. I did see your Oddworld hoodie, yes, a long time ago though. It was a long... I think you wore it once on stream, right? I'm sure you wore it once on stream and I commented on it. Oh, hello.
It's a light switch.
Ah, there you are, you sneaky little bugger. Wait, we're just leaving him in there with the light off? Okay, let's see if I talk to him
Gotta
now.
go, Manelli.
You only played New and Tasty. Yeah,
Thanks
I
for
played
your
the
help,
original back in the day. On the PS1, but I never finished it on the PS1. And then when I came to streaming, that was the newest one. So yeah. No, I never played Exodus. I thought Exodus came out... I thought Exodus was the first one easily. And I didn't even know until like about a year or two ago that that actually was a different Oddworld. I never knew that there was 2 of them. So I only found out about that like not too long ago. And I was like, oh crap, the Exodus. Wait, ain't it called Odyssey? And then I realized there's 2. Yeah, I never knew. Who are you? I know, right? Never even knew. Light switch. Yeah, I found that out in the end. I'm talking between Exodus and Blazing Dragons. I'd love to play Exodus. I got the original one though. Well, yeah, that's the only one there is, isn't it? Yeah. I have it on Steam though. But yeah, I remember for so long I thought it was Exodus was the old one and Odyssey was the new one. And then I found out Exodus is actually the newer one. I was like, oh crap. No way.
Manelli's in there.
I thought maybe.
It's a receptacle for synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it.
So Odyssey is the OG. Exodus was 2. Then they did a couple more. Then a remake of Odyssey, I think. Yeah, that's right. I get mixed up, but Odyssey is the best. I like it. That's the one. That would be the new and tasty. Is Odyssey's the remake, isn't it? Yeah. The new one, but that was pretty shy. I've got it as well, but I've not played it. But I heard it was pretty pants. I did hear it was pretty not the greatest. Yeah, New and Tasty was the one I played, which was pretty good. I liked New and
Thanks
Tasty.
for your help, Maria.
It was nice to finally finish the game. And that was a remake of Odyssey, wasn't it? That's right. Odyssey, yeah.
What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What are you looking at?
Hey, play Exodus someday, you'll love it. Yeah, it's got to be very similar to the other one anyway, isn't it? So, it'd be good. Guess I go back to the lobby now then, but... I feel like I've got to do something. Could it be this? Oh my god, could it be this? I thought maybe you could get his thing like scanned on the suite or something. For the weirdest thing I've done in this game.
It's broken.
As tempting as it is, once again, switch my game. I'm going to stick to Blazing Slagans. No problem at all, buddy.
It's a receptacle for synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it.
Right, I'm going to try and go back to the lobby then, because I can't go in the shower either. Can't open any more of these lockers. Try and go back to the lobby, because maybe it's like something that I'll register something if I do. Flagons! Oh, there we go. We got to get quick grab it. Screwdriver will help unscrew maybe the mirror. See if anyone's news around. I go to the basement. On exit. Oh, I can exit now. Crap, but I've got to do that thing again if I want to get back in now, ain't I? Oh crap, I don't know if I was ready to do that yet. I'll probably get back in easily. I had a couple I've known for years ago when we used to play the Xbox One. Gears of War years ago visit tonight. It was so nice to hang out with them. Wait, you did multiplayer Gears of War? We saw them was 4 years ago. Damn right, easily. They were in Manchester from South Wales. You actually got to chill and whatnot. I don't know if I wanted to leave yet, so I'm hoping there's another bin that gets me back in there if I need to go in there.
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am. Damn. Dust.
Oh wait, that means the police officer the door's probably already open. I bet I can go in there now. Another bit. I bet I can just go in. Oh no, I can't. Damn it. We met up that long ago. I think they were like my first proper gaming type person to meet up with all that time ago. But then, of course, COVID happened. Just crapped on everybody. Right, I can go in. This is good. Can I talk to these guys again? Who are you? Oh, damn. Can I still go through here? Will she notice me again? Was having a chat with Mum's there.
It's a restricted area.
No worries.
The panel is open and some wires are hanging out.
Oh, I've got a distractor again then. Damn. Is there anyone new here? Just mad because I never got close to people before Twitch, besides these and obvious have met up with Twitch people. There's asked before, they're pretty OG. The Derby thing's soon, ain't it, Easily? You're going to that, right?
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
I need that really long form
I'd like
away.
that form for complaining about lewd and indie.
Number
31.
Holds on.
I want to meet up with Logan Jenny so bad. They would be awesome to meet. No, I don't think you're talking crap at all, Easily. No, you're all good, bud. You're all good, Easily. Go back here. Maybe the screwdriver's now for in there. God damn. Being a turd. I haven't brought a ticket, but might go. Quite a few folks are thinking of going, but it seems to be the same thing every year. Think about just meeting afterwards, but it's like, well, we can do that anytime anyway. That's a good point. Yeah, it's just maybe a simpler way of getting it to do if you wanted to. Plus, loads of people, yeah. It's not mine. It's close to you, Ash. Would not consider. No. Again, I'm just not. I'm just lazy. It's big crowds of people and whatnot. I have a feeling that if I ever went to England and messaged Ash like, "Hey, let's hang out," Ash would be like 15 hours later. Sorry, I fell asleep. No, I wouldn't do that.
It's a magnetized screwdriver.
Oh, magnetized. You mentioned the magnetized. You never meet up for a beer one with a couple of folks like you never know. I reckon I would easily if it ever come to it and it was a good time and I had money. But yeah, it isn't very often. Because traveling sucks. I'd love to meet you for a beer. I'm sure it will happen one day, mate. I'm sure it'll happen one day. Well, let's talk to him again.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks
Gotta
for your
go,
help,
Manelli. Wonder if I can unscrew these lockers. Nick and me could do it easily. Damn right. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Magnetize, mate. Why would I need a magnet screwdriver?
I could use a shower, but no.
That means he won't. I'm not saying I don't like saying I'll do something and then it doesn't happen. So it's one of those you never know type things. I do need to get in it.
It's a retinal scanner, instantly outdated by the genetic scanner, but I guess here they don't care.
Are you sure I can't use the screwdriver on this thing? Won't let me click it. Click it. We can know it. It's easy. I'll meet you. Hey, bro. Yeah. It can't be for that then. It did let me exit after I picked up that screwdriver. Maybe I got this one. If we are ever in the UK, I'll definitely have a beer with you easily. What
Locker
is this
room.
one saying? I don't think it's note 2 in there now. For now, anyway. I guess I ain't in here for now then. There's been this odd weirdo on Twitch, but 9% of the people I've met on here have been absolutely lovely. Met some lifelong friends. I know Fozzie always comes into mind when I think of someone you've met a few times, isn't it? Yes, we can go canal straight. Totally agree. Most people I've met on Twitch are amazing, and people have made my life better by being in it. Oh, thanks, Val. I try.
This phone, 099 120. That's just my incoming call.
Oh. What about if I let him loose? Look, can we unscrew him? We'll just let him escape and then things will go bad. Totally agree. Most people... Oh, wait. I read that. I read it. I read that, Ash, you silly sausage.
Nuh-uh.
Are you stuck? No. 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 But I do think I need to find something now with the screwdriver. So I'm just trying to think. Things. Maybe the... Really feels like it would be this. Get back here. Of course I'm not stuck, Val. Never.
Mission 5.
I like how it always freaks out.
It's a magnetized screwdriver. That won't make the cop abandon his post. I need to come up with a better plan. And being a good Samaritan may be the honorable course of action, but it won't help me save the world. Worlds.
Mission 5.
Let's just give him a screwdriver. Right? I started streaming in COVID purely out of boredom. Absolutely never thought I'd meet anyone at all, really. Never mind actually close friends. It's pretty bizarre, really. And then, yeah. And then we just became pals, right? Easily. Oh my god, right? I got broken up in the middle of COVID, so I only went on Twitch because I was lonely. I never thought I'd actually connect and befriend people. Be friends with people.
Mission 5.
Willing to take something. Right, let's go back to the street, make sure nothing's there. If you don't want to meet Ashley, you think I'm weird. I'm pretty sure I never said that either. It's all in your head, my friend. Where did that come from? I never said that. Hey, would I really need to go back in here? Right, look, I definitely can't get in the container again now. I can only look at it.
The garbage container, and it's mostly empty, save for a couple of sticky old newspapers and
The
bottles.
tempted guilt trip. I just like making Ash uncomfortable. I don't get uncomfortable easily. I'm just a very comfortable man. Yeah. Sure. How dare you? Perfectly fine inside my own skin. The other guy I guard went. Trying to think. Let's go back to him, see if he's got anything else different to say. I doubt it, but yeah. It's mental, isn't it? Really thinking about Twitch in COVID. Still bloody getting that goddamn thing as well. Maybe I can fix the lift with the... Maybe I'm like a mechanic. Got anything new to tell me, Warren?
What's up?
Where did you start, Ash? I literally started at the beginning of COVID, yeah. I was the exact same easily.
I'd better get going.
Yeah. And what made you... I wanted to stream for ages, but I had a job at the time. And then... yeah, and then obviously when they let me go with Tigers, that's when it was like perfect timing. Because it was because of COVID that they got rid of loads of people at Tigers. And yeah. May 5th? May 4th, I'm pretty sure, Val, but it says May 5th on this website, doesn't it? So it's May 5th or May 4th. I mean, I actually think I started in April, but I couldn't find a date for April. I'm sure I started at the end of April. But I just, on the stat thing I saw May the 4th. So I went, yeah, May 4th. Yeah, I just wanted to for ages easily. I even remember when I first started, I absolutely crapped my pants. It was like, I don't know what to say. And then I had those first couple of people that stuck with me for time. It was pretty cool. I was effing around about the meat thing, by the way. Just for record, I'm paranoid now. No, it's fine, easily. It's fine, it's fine. What about streaming made you want to do it? I like playing games. I'm always on the computer. I think my main thing was I'm always on the computer. And I'm never really doing note on it, so... And I like playing games. It'd be cool to chat to people. Let's give it a whirl. And then it just literally, yeah. And again, like I said, I didn't have a job anymore, so I was always wide awake and there was nothing to do. And yeah. Yeah, that's how it... There's not really a lot more to it. Nothing in the calf. Nothing in the park. Nothing at the academy. Nothing... thing. Must have to do something in the police station. Still got to be something to do with there. Has to be. I'd been wanting to do it prior to COVID too, but never had the balls because I was always thought there were better people than me, etc. And then you found out you're the best easily, right? Right? As for all meeting was so unlikely, and yet it happened. It's kind of cool to think about. So many things that had to happen in order for this community to be the way that it is. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a pretty mural.
Yeah. 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 Can Fiona be here? I like talking to her. Yeah, boy. I know you're saying that in your head at the minute as well. How does he know? Well, he's not home. Never home. This machine ain't found another use for the free access terminal yet.
Nobody home.
Absolutely nothing in my apartment. It's pointless. Gotta be the police. It still has to be the police station. Nothing at the cathedral. Nothing at the cinema type place. Nothing at the elevator. That sounded cheesy, but it's because I was considering doing speedruns. I felt intimidated approaching it. Yeah, but look at how much easily you make it look now. It's in your name. Say now, I swear down. I've never seen someone else do it. I've seen a few people now do Tomb Raider speedruns. I've never seen someone do it where they don't even look like they're looking at the screen. He's just like, yeah, do this with my hands behind my back. It's so weird to watch. Quite impressive. Then I did the no loads no mad poopy whoopy. Speedrunners are just insane. Yes, you are easily. Well, you don't do it. Speed. Wait. Oh, it's no loads no deaths type thing. Yeah. Same kind of thing though, right? Yeah. They are not Hope Street, not Metro Circle, not Venice, not the. Yeah, it's the only place it should be. Is here. Gushing over fellow speedrunners. So much gushing. You watched my 2 Raid 3 run when I'd already done it like 60 times, so it was just muscle memory. Yeah, but you gotta think. Not many people can do that easily. Not many people could do that. There are some incredible speedrunners though. Yeah. And they just casually chat to everyone while they're just doing some insane jumps. Not many. Right, I've just got to do a backflip, free somersault, left turn, 76% angle. Bosh, done. While chatting to everyone. I think I've made my point. I don't know about a glitch though. I wish I had the time to learn. I've never found glitched as good as a normal one. I've always preferred the
Dust.
Yeah, you need a drink. You got dust, so you need a drink, buddy.
No, I know he's thirsty, but I'm not in the business of being helpful when I've got a job to do. I need to find a way to get him to abandon his post.
Mission 5.
I'll make the convict escape and then he'll run away. Work. Still think Ash could successfully do it. I've tried. Not tried, but I had like a little fun moment where I went on 2 Raid 1 and went, alright, let's see how bad I am with health kits and all that. Like, oh my god, first level easily. First, second level, I use loads. I was like, oh my god, this is harder than I thought. But again, I didn't give it like a proper try, but yeah, definitely weren't easy. I found glitched interesting just to see how effed up the game can get. Also, it blows my mind how people ever even figure out the glitches in the first place. Yeah, it's mental.
The label on that shelf says, reporting indecent or lewd behavior by bingo or BM personnel, number 31366. The label on that shelf says, reporting indecent or lewd behavior by bingo.
You just need to know the silly things to do, Ash, and you're an avid Tomb Raider player, you'll smash it. Oh, I don't play Tomb Raider very often at the minute. I've kind of gone off the Tomb Raider wagon. And I played, I finally went back onto it the other day. I got stuck again. No, I'm stuck again.
April Ryan, you have got to get past yourself.
I'm not trying to click on April, I'm trying to click on Crazy Man. Oh, screwdriver. Give me a screwdriver. We'll break him out. Maybe this? This? Where are you going? I want it to be a vandal. I agree easily. I think Ash would be really good at it. It's purely knowing the old tile system and controls. That's it. Which you know. Dream away. No RNGBS. All very little. It's all my biggest problems. The wolves and everything. They all come out, and the bears, and that is that one, isn't it?
It's the front desk sergeant.
What about if I want to use the screwdriver on there, or there, or there, or there, or there, or there, or there? And it's still the same thing, so you still gotta tell her to go and get the things off the shelves.
You again, what do you want now?
What to tell her to get that form?
Number 3 holds on.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
That easy Val stream win.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Run! Maybe I have to get the actual form. Never thought of that. You need to have a cup of tea. Oh, I do need to do that. Where I get a computer and where my room isn't ugly to look at.
It's a bingo soda machine. $1.50 for a can of the world's favorite soft drink.
Oh, I'll make it in a sec then, easily. I'll make it in a sec, buddy.
One soda's plenty enough.
I got you. Oh, thank you. This is where we have to go. If she says anything. We've definitely got to get the eyes.
The security feedback will probably fry my eyeballs.
Definitely got to, definitely him. You can, I got you on camera. Woohoo! You did a candid camera. Nah, man. Maybe we could just offer him stuff. And he'll eventually reply. Right, let's offer him stuff. Would you like a screwdriver for no reason? No. Would you like a can of pop? Manelli. I'm back. Welcome back, Dragon. Welcome back. I've been chipping away at getting rid of the crap in my room. I donated like £10 of hoodies. You what? You donated hoodies away? Man, now I feel even worse for not sending you the NASA one still. I had nappy. I was asleep. Ew. I had a lucid dream. I jizzed in my pants. Da, 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 da. I'm just going to try everything on this thing because I think it's something to do with this as well.
It's a sticky, half-eaten piece of candy.
They all old and all I kept the nice ones. Hoodies are poggy as hell, but nice you donated them. Guess what I did with my Lotus dream? You're gonna cry laughing. Just TV, fart, or eat poutine. Receptacle. Right, you know what? While I'm not knowing what to do, I'll go make that tea now easily so I don't forget like I sometimes do. I made my dome bigger and gave myself boobies. Got a personality. One sec. Oh, God. Start drinking beer. No, scrap. It's 5 a.m. It is 5 a.m. Yes, 5 o'clock somewhere. I hate this time of the year. It gets light far too early. It ain't been getting dark till like 9 p.m. here at the minute. So I'm walking home from work and it's still daylight. Well, still looks daylight. It's like, whoa. Well, yeah, it's disgusting. It is also daylight outside mine now as well. Yeah, it's disgusting. Yeah, I actually had one of those dreams where I thought I woke up, but it was still a dream. If you're not working or have a sleeping pattern that is suitable, then F it, dream, you slut. Inception. I had the best dreams actually. It's horrible. Then I had a dream where I was in a horror game and I had to solve puzzles and there was something hunting me and I was in a house and the lights were flickering and crap. Wasn't a nightmare because I haven't, but that's scary. No, it was fun. Roll on Halloween and winter, please. Yeah, the heat's coming now, ain't it, Easily? It's like, no, I ain't ready for summer yet. Go away. Get sneaky. Comes get me, my demon. I hate the heat and I hate the light. Summer sucks. You asked our advice. It's actually not that bad. Actually works pretty well with honey in there. Do I get beer? Might as well say then. I'm dying to know. How's the tea? It's not that bad. It works alright with honey. How about now? I look not so good. I was looking for the controller. I've been playing with what's it called? I've been playing with mouse all night and I still look for the controller. 8-ball is a silly bug. 8-ball is a bit silly. I don't have any alcohol. It was nice point tea, yes. Yay. Right, what was I doing anyway? I was I really feel like that should be it. You should let me put you on there. Maybe. Wait. No. Oh, where'd I get to? Yeah, they're fickle and unstable. You know how many times that happens where I ask a question right as you're answering it without even reading my question? We are on the same brainwave. I've had quite a bit of rum, a Prosecco, a whiskey, and lager tonight. Animal. Like it. Did I sack Drago first time when I see him? No. I think you're doing pretty good, Easily. Yeah. I ain't even seen any, like, you know, where one of those words come through and it's like, what? I do that all the time. Really need to trim this tash.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
Maria, you gotta see her. Maybe there's like something else on. Well, the top. Oh, no, it's just the light. Damn. Trying to switch to PC. Sacking and tackle the person in football is also sack and destroy my sack. It's a surprise. Go get some burrs then. I hope it's the second one. What burr are you having? Wait, what's with this?
The showers. Unisex, of course. I could use a shower, but no.
I'm gonna hop on Cuphead, but that game is Unpog. Unpog. I have PPR. It's I've never heard Unpog. You said since balls, right? I've never heard Unpog before. Oh god. I'm 10 now. I need a pee, and that rhymed also as well, Dragon. For like 2 minutes. They are the best peas, though. So many peas. Try the screwdriver on each of these. I don't know if I already tried. What are you doing? I never told you to do that. Don't have to be used with anything on that.
Dad gave me this gold ring on my 16th birthday. Bingo Classic Soda. It's a magnetized screwdriver.
Law.
See?
Pay the
Monkey
court a
do.
fine or serve your
Well,
sentence. Your stolen
this you
goods are
won't.
now forfeit.
Bitch. Oh, that's me, innit? Oh my god. I thought you was just playing an Oblivion sound. And then I remembered. Like, crap.
It's a sticky, half-eaten piece of candy.
Where did you find that? That came out of nowhere. Damn, I feel like I think then the main thing I gotta do is focus on the guard. Imagine this finger in your bum. God damn it. Oh, it's in my bum. Oh. I'm more worried about how many times I said that. Oh god. Right, screwdriver. I never said this on all of them, but we'll try it. Imagine this finger above cease to move finger upwards. I can't remember the context of them, but I keep getting clipped easily every time. And then they get put on blurb. And you'd think I'd learn my lesson, wouldn't you? No. I haven't learned my lesson. Mister.
Big surprise. I'm still here. It's a bingo soda machine. $1.50 for a can of the world's favorite soft drink. One soda's plenty enough.
I'm gonna try that. Why not? I got Haggard so good, he said Lauren has a Willy bar instead of a Butts bar. And it said I love Willy one time. I used to clip that where his I love Willy sound came from. Oh. Oh.
It's a retinal scanner, instantly outdated by the genetic scanner, but I guess here they don't care.
Oh. Hey, they're fine. Or something. I forgot how I said it already. You know what? I'm actually going to ask her for the form and not run away.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Let's get the
You
form.
again. What do you want now?
I'd like that form for complaining
Oh, I
about
think I know
lewd
what to
and
do.
indecent behavior,
I think I
please.
know what to do.
Number?
It was like thingy from Scary Movie.
31366.
Which character?
Hold on.
Is it Sydney? Is it Sydney? I feel like it. I want to say Sydney.
Lick, lick, lick my balls!
What do you want me for? Wait, was it? Is that what she says? I can't remember now. Yeah, of course you can post easily. That's no problem. No, if I get the form and try and give that to the guy out there, maybe. Did she give me the form? Did you give me the? Did you give me the form? Hey, I asked for the form.
Ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
I'd like that form for complaining about lewd and indecent behavior, please.
Number?
Oh yeah, she does that
31366.
with her hands in the air, don't she? Yeah, I can't remember why she did. I do know what bit you're on about. Can I have the form, please? Did you give it me or not? I actually want the form, lady. Right. What, that might have been it. Yeah. Why are you not getting me? How dare you? Damn.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
The label on that shelf says, reporting indecent or lewd behavior by bingo or BM personnel, number 31366. Newport Police Department. It's a holographic sign.
Gotta be there. I think I've got to get this guard to move away. I need something for the retinal scanner as well. And it turns out that person who's on the toilet having a poo vow, he's got the retinal scanner eyeball in his eye at the minute. So we somehow need to get that after he's had a poo. We need to grab this somehow, but we need to get him away from his post. I thought the drink's been the nearest thing what I got to make him move, but it didn't happen. And that's as far as I've got so far. So I know two things I've got to do, because we've got to get into the archive for that Warren kid to get information about his family and delete his public record. But I can't get in there without the retinal scanner thing. And then I haven't got this either yet because he won't move. And stuff like that. No leggings, all that itcha. I kind of like him. Kind of cool. If I just click on it this time.
We can't pass through the fence without setting off the alarm. Or worse, getting fried by that military-grade laser.
Yeah, the nearest ab was doing this because it said he was parched.
No, I know he's thirsty, but I'm not in the business of being helpful when I've got a job to do. I need to find a way to get him to abandon his post.
I was trying to be nice. He missed the crabs bit. Stab ya! I'm out of cards. I was gonna make poutine.
Mission 5.
Won't talk
It's a
to me.
police officer. He's guarding the wreckage.
Move along.
Gets
Nothing to see. Keep it
nine.
moving
We
now.
can never make poutine. I know, we've got it crap, ain't we? Easily. Gets nine. Unless it's extreme effort. Just talk to me, dude, man. We'll just have a chat. A little chin wag.
Mission 5.
Right, calm down. There's a Canadian bar about 10 minutes a walk away, though. It does amazing poutine. You lucky sod, easily. We don't have nothing like that here. It's quite sad that the UK hates happiness like that. I agree. Proper authentic. Oh, did you steal my cheese? But the fact that Canadian bars exist is so cute, and I never realized such a thing would exist. Right, proud moment. We are pretty lucky here. The ridiculous cost of living means we have decent shite, I guess. It is ridiculous, the cost at the minute, isn't it? Like, oh my word. Can't seem to get anything to just be cheap anymore. There's two knives. Sorry, can I have a beer? Sorry. I am so grateful for them, though. The greatest lie ever told is that Canadians are all super nice. I mean, you are super nice though, pal. No. I didn't even know about poutine until about 4 years ago. 2 years of COVID doesn't really count. No. I'm with you on that one. Wonder if I can go through the door now, you know, because we did that thing earlier. I didn't even think of that.
It's a liquor store.
Canadians are all nice. Yeah, we never tried here. Oh, it's still locked? God damn
The
it.
box office is closed.
God damn it. Why is it closed?
Just trash.
Whatever, I've got to use this ooze again. I'll be gobsmacked if it were that. I've met quite a few stinkers, but it's cool we have a nice reputation. Yeah, and food. Always food, please.
They must be really paranoid about fires in this place.
Nim's longest recorded sentence was, "Give orange me, give eat orange me, eat orange, give me eat orange, give me give eat orange me, eat orange."
From Dragon. I don't want Drago's card though. Plain essence of cum and a few poons. Poons. Pubes. A few poons. Oh god. Nothing better than a little typing error.
Popular place. Not my crowd, though.
You fool, I'm glad we got our independence. Can you imagine me British? Eating tea and dunking crumpers? Wait.
And popular place. 3 people stood outside. It's like, not that popular. Oh, crap.
She's gone.
Actually, hold on. Don't go there yet. Yeah, I'll get the screwdriver and we'll help him out and we'll get him.
I think he's in trouble.
Let's help him.
She's gone. Eats tea. Eating tea and dunking crumpers. Can you do anything with these guys? No. Oh, is the tea open? It definitely feels less tickler. Well, obviously, if I'd laugh in any way, Val, it's just there, and it will not leave me alone. Hello, Father.
It's good to see you back. How may I be of assistance today?
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Take care.
No, not today. It's a wall painting featuring, amongst other things, a cherub and a long red.
Oh, I forgot I submitted. Is that the tea? Yeah, this is the one easily. I went and made it pretty quick, because if I don't, I tend to forget quite a lot. Drink it up, bish. It's nearly done. Drink it. I'm drinking. Oh. It's not alcohol, don't worry. It's giving me... The problem is, because I'm coughing so much, and I've been for like a week now, you can just feel like, you know when you cough so much and you feel that pressure in the back of your head? It's bloody there. Like, leave me alone, stupid cough.
I'd better get going.
Be cool, eh?
Yeah, that'd be cool. What about, you want a screwdriver?
I think I'll just take the stairs. It's out of order.
No, it's not. You're out of order. The old cut's out of order. What film's that from? Never been drunk with you. I so want to. We should do it on that arcade game. Which one? Okay. Oh, Tower Unite. It'd be a good place to get out drunk. I could see that being good. I mean, it's quite good without being drunk as well, though. So, drunk's like a bonus. Eating tea and dunking crumpers. It's so stupid. I love it. Get Val and Drago on it. I don't know if I'm feeling drink, though, man. Drink. I want to get high easily. I don't really want to drink. I just want to get stoned off my rocker. There's a rocker. I have so much tequila left, but I'm scared of it. Do you want Ash to be hungover for a week again? Never happened, Dragon. You just imagine this. This must be in your dreams.
This guy's out here all day long, all year.
It ain't real.
Painting.
It's in your imagination, my friend.
Ever finished even one painting.
You don't tea talking crumpers. It's such a stupid meme, but it's so funny. I really hope that isn't fake as well, and he actually thought that because he was that stoned. I'd like to see high, Ash, yeah. I'd like to get high. Get stoned then. But I don't know, man. Not the pressure, man. I can't do narcotics anymore. I have ruined it with crappy addiction in the past. Those days are over. We'd give me panic attacks now. Yeah, I can't handle that either easily. I can't handle nothing. I have just such a weak body. So stupid and weak.
It's empty. It's
Ming Dynasty pussy got me acting unwise.
I'm not even going to do the impression because everything keeps just keeps making my throat going to go. Ugh! But I do appreciate the Ming Dynasty pussy got me acting wild.
It's kind of unsettling.
Oh, it could be so much worse. And that's why I'm not that bothered and I can still laugh. Because it could be so much worse, like that week. I'm still very happy that it's not like it was that time, so I'm still a happy person. Drink you, be sober or wait. I'll drink you, be sober or stoned. Yeah. The thing is, I can't even handle weed either. That's how crap my body is easily. It just can't handle stuff. Like do you want to get high or stoned? No, you're weak. I did. Oh, I still want to. I still want to try. I'm just letting you know the chances of me being able to handle it's probably quite low. I'm like, no. Oh, screwdriver. Use the screwdriver. I miss getting stoned so much. I've always tried. I've just always been really crap at it. Overdo the weed like do as little as possible. That's really what I would have to do. Is it from? No, I'm kidding. I'd have to do literally almost nothing. We talked to Charlie then. Someone give me some insight, man.
I hate to say it, but I don't have time to talk to Charlie right now.
God damn, I like Charlie as well. Charlie's cool. Gonna be something so simple as well. I have realised I can't live without weed, at least for now. It's how I relax after work instead of alcohol. It's weed. Effed it up growing up, Val. Unfortunately, I do miss having great lungs, though. I don't know, I think you've still got a good pair of lungs on you, Val. I don't even know. What about if I break the alarm? We've never tried to do that on the alarm. Or alarm. Why are you so finicky, controls? I don't know what that means. I have to admit I'm with you on that after I said it, but I'm like, I don't know.
It's our screen.
You don't say screen, you say TV.
They really knew how to design tacky furniture back in the late 22nd century.
Are you stuck? Possibly. There's a good chance I might be a little bit. But we'll overcome it probably tomorrow. Yeah. Hopefully my brain can pick it up tomorrow. It's still at the... I'm still pretty sure it's at the police station. I'm still pretty sure it's there. But I haven't quite figured out what it is it wants me to do there yet. But I'm obviously thinking like how this game can think. It can be a bit peculiar sometimes. I go look at walkthrough so I can feel superior. How dare you? I took a lot of crap after high school all the time as well, as it and all just snowballed into a horrific time in my life. Obviously I got out of it, but I think it has a negative connection to it for me now that if I take it, it just goes south. There's been a couple of times over the last few years I've been okay, but mostly it's just a huge name. I'd swear that easily, mate. Any consolation, I hated school. Oh.
When fame and wealth come knocking, I'll buy a wardrobe the size of an ocean liner and an empty cardboard box. That's so not interesting. Bunch of useless old... My suitcase.
What maybe?
Books. I don't read much, but I believe it's important to maintain an intellectual facade.
That's totally understandable. I'm sorry you went through such a hard time, but I'm glad you got out of there. You gotta do what's right for you. Bout always knows the right thing to say. I'm just caca when it comes to saying stuff. Bao knows this as well. She's seen it many times, like, well, let's see how well Ash is gonna do. Oh no, he did crap again. I just speak from my heart. Should I shave my head and take a pic with my mum being bald? That's your call, Dragon. I couldn't say myself. Last time we did sit on a bench, someone did come along. I think it has to be at the right time for something to happen.
It would be great to take a few hours out just to sit here and watch life pass by. But...
yeah, that would be cool, but I have a weird head. There was one somewhere around 2016 when Nick and me had a few joints, and it was okay, and I was like, okay, tested the water again, and it's all good. But then one night I had it in that summer, and I had to get the F out of the taxi, couldn't breathe, etc. It's just bad. I used to love it so much, but now it's just booze for me. But think, works. I sit there. I'm gonna try and sit on the bench because twice now it has happened. Prove it, Drago. Too bad I'll smoke the weed for you easily. I'll just sit with these two that are like, she's clearly showing, trying to say, look at my fanny. And he's like, you know what, that's quite a nice fanny. He's like, I know, right? I smoke extra just for you. Not for the drone on likes. Oh, that bit. No, it's all good, easily. Don't worry. I always say it. If you want to chat about it, do it, beta. I'm just crap with replies when it comes to that stuff, but I don't mind people at all. As long as you're like not someone super new here and you just come in out of nowhere and go, yeah, I'm dying, then I'm fine. I don't mind if I know you well in that. It's of course, obviously speak what you want to speak. But yeah, as long as it's not someone new and they ain't even said hi to me and go, yeah, I'm dying, I've only got a year left. I'm like, you can't go into chat and start with that. There's no sympathy from me. I don't even know you. I can't be sympathetic to that type of stuff. It's like, if you get to know me first and I've known you for at least a few months, then yeah, but not straight the way. Oh yeah, that's the ones I can't do. It's like you're talking to the wrong person. I'm sorry that you tried to get this out of your system, but you're not gonna get no sympathy from me. I don't know you. I can't do it. A new dying person. Man, it's okay. I don't know you. It is though, Dragon. As harsh as it sounds sometimes. Can't do it. I can't do it for people that are just. It's like, why have you come to Twitch and just gone straight there? Like, you've just put that streamer in a real awkward spot. when you didn't need to. You should probably talk to someone you know or someone you've got to know better than me, or at least get to know the person first. Don't do that. It sucks. Don't get me wrong. It sucks you going through that, but no. Ash has no empathy for strangers. It's so funny. I really don't anymore. I really don't. I'm one of those now as well. If someone new comes in and I don't feel the vibe, I can be really strong towards, like, don't really want to know ya. And it sucks because obviously, you know there might be a nice person in the end, but for the majority, I feel like I do pretty well on being accurate.
The clock stopped on the very day of the infamous
I wish Ashim. It's so horrible being put on the spot on camera. I don't like it. When you put the walls up to the new people, I do it all the time now as well. But I always expect the worst now because it happens. Because it just comes out of nowhere half the time. But yes, I do it. I'm really bad for it these days, which is probably why I haven't grown very much for quite a long time. But again, not taking no crap. I want, you know, I want nice people and stuff. When people come in talking about politics, I always say, I'm not here for this. Yeah, it's like, why? I don't get it. Misto gets a pass though. Misto's awesome. I know I never talk here, but I'm dying. But you have spoke here before, Dragon of the Western. Just here to play games, chill, and have fun, yes. And as much as it sucks that person's going through hard times, and maybe they just want someone to talk to, you just can't do it that way. It's just not right that way. You shouldn't pass that, you know, that negativity on a person you don't know, and then just, like, what do you want me to do? I don't know what you want me to do. It sucks, but I don't know what you want me to do. You picked the wrong guy. There are channels you can talk about that stuff, so go there. Yeah, there's plenty of people that are great with it. I've seen it many times. Some people are brilliant with that sort of stuff. I'm not. I struggle even with people I know. Not like, but I struggle what to say. I don't mind it. I just struggle what to say. But when it's someone new, oh no. Oh no. Then I get the apology. You get every pass fail, obviously. The only politics you support is legal weed and curd transportation. And more sluts. Okay, just checking. I mean, did you really need to ask, though? Really, though? Once I had someone mention something politics and controversial, so I said, sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. And you just, as long as they come in and say, oh, sorry, I apologize, I didn't mean to. And they understand and they stick around, that's good. That's what you want to see. It's good when you can tell a person, like, yeah, like you've just come, like, I'm not trying to make you get the arse or anything. I'm just trying to make you understand. It's not it. And if they understand and stick around, that's when I start to like someone. When you've had to be a bit strict, maybe, you could say, and they still stick around and they understand. I do like that. Because they seem to, you know, they're like, oh, yeah, no, I'm not holding that against you, that's cool. Who don't like being told no. Yes. You're very correct there. A lot of people don't like being told no. The moment you give them the negative, that's it. They're like, it's very rare that they come back. Must have been summer, I just haven't spied.
Another unfortunate victim of the Anglo-Pacific Wars of the 90s.
It is. It's very bizarre, isn't it? But yeah, I remember I tried I used to always try and be understanding because you don't know what they're going through. You don't know how they are. But again, it's like, but yeah, you can't come in there with the sharp jabs. I don't know what to do. All right, no, me. F you, bitch, who's that key? You explain it's about boundaries and being a normal functionary. You get the look. Yeah. Why is there two dragons? One is bad enough. Effing out. What? No. Yeah, there's two dragons. It's bit the other dragon's been showing up a lot less though. The westy one.
Mission 5, headquarters. Mission 5.
Not enough time needs more. I use one as an alt account. See how my stream looks as a viewer. Ah. Yeah, come on. What are you doing? Wait. What are you doing? Come on, April. Don't be silly. We'll still have to do something here. They'll love me. Now, ruin predictions. If there's like a 1 to 100 payout or something, I don't have confidence to bet on that one to even out payout. I'm joking, but that would be smart. Is there maybe another number?
That's just my incoming call.
So she says now. Oh my god, I want to ask if you try something, but I haven't, and it actually does something I don't want to spoil. Thank you, Val. Yeah, don't do it. I'll get it, Val. Probably won't be tonight, but I'll get it. I'll get it. But I do like how you're getting into it. It's nice to see. It's like, yes, I actually just want to see the story progress. We know you cheat predictions with your other account, Drago, you big cheater.
Vidphone. The screen and camera are both out of order. It's a toolbox.
This is where we found the screwdriver. It's just built different. I mean, kinda, I'll put all the points on something and gives it to the other thing. Massive payout if it hits. I like it. I want to play Cuphead before I go sleep again. No worries, Dragon. Have a good lurk, mate. Enjoy Cuphead. Hopefully see you soon, bud. See you later, Dragon. And there's this door still here, because this door's important, the basement one. But that's all I've had so far from that, which means definitely got to probably get rid of the sergeant completely. Maybe there's a different thing. Again, it's probably just something that I've not spotted with the, you know, because of obviously how the pointer works. It's probably something I've just overlooked.
It's the front desk, Sergeant. Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
I actually wanted this form, but it doesn't let me have it.
Number 3. Hold on.
She actually doesn't give me the paper. That's what's funny. So if I actually wait for it, she don't give it me. Definitely gonna have a save here though, just so that I'm like, oh, I already have a save here, but let's do another one there then. Done the soda machine. Tried this again. I'll try again. Maybe a drink on the retinal scanner. Let's try that. And where's that bloody phone ringing? Must still be. It's got to be something. It has to be.
It's a receptacle for synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it. It's a loose shard of the mirror glass.
A loose. Oh my god. Wait, no, I used the screwdriver on the mirror. Oh, I thought maybe get that out of the mirror, you know, so you can use it for something. Don't worry. And it's magnetic as well. Because the reason it told me it was a magnetic screwdriver, the magnetic part is important. I don't know why, but it is, because it specifically said it's a magnetic screwdriver, which they just don't say. I'm going to try and click everywhere again, because it might be one of those awkward whereabouts you click it type thing. Don't think it is, but gotta try, ain't we? The sunlight is so bright. Yeah, it's really bright here now. Yeah, my body woke up again though. And now let's try tipping the coke everywhere. Just it seems unlogical, but anything else that might take that mirror piece out? Like that. It's going to be 23 today. I think we hit 21 either today or tomorrow. I'm sure we've got 21 coming up. Can't talk to him anymore.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
Manelli's in there.
I feel like he was going to drop something on the floor, you know, and he sneezed. That never happened either. Let's move away. I feel like maybe he could have done. Oh, there's a hand icon. Oh yeah, no, I've already seen this before. I want onion rings. Get onion rings found. That's easy. Nice try, my friend. Not today. Not today. Turn volume up now. That was crazy loud. It felt louder than normal as well again. Maybe my ears. Oh, so a lot of the time I'll sit with this one off, but I've got both on today. Probably why it felt a bit louder. Still don't get why I could turn this switch off either. It was originally on. Why would you allow me to do that if you were...
Gotta go.
Thanks for your...
Manelli's in there.
Imagine acting like this in the public bathroom. Been there for hours. Do you wanna blow it or not? Not today, man. I've got some real. Oh. Fancy the flute? Play him a song while he's having a poo. Oh god. Funny. Generally always found the idea of toilets and it's pretty gross though. I mean, it's definitely not the cleanest place, is it?
Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
You're welcome.
Bingo Classic Soda. It's a magnetized screwdriver. Come on, tell me the thing. Cause it do be nasty. I don't want sex while smelling poo. Yeah, it's nasty as F. On, let me click it. It ends up being something because of the awkward clicking angle. The shower. I like my outfit. It's inexpensive, but cool.
Yes, this game is going to have a lot of streams. You're not wrong there. But I am very determined now. I remember that when I first played the Broken Swords, they took... And this was obviously way before I streamed. Those games took me a long time. Hello, 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 hello. I don't get the flute thing, but it's funny.
It's a light switch.
Still feel like when he sneezed, he could have dropped the his contact thing on the floor, but definitely no contact here. I feel like that's what's meant to happen.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Well, no, you don't let me talk to him anymore.
What? I got something on my face? Is my hair? Manelli's in there.
Hmm. We already gave him his medicine. My only guess is that I've missed something I can click on.
I feel like someone's staring at me. Sergeant Russell Franco. Sergeant Ricky Mahoney. Sergeant Maria Hernandez. Sergeant Morty Lode. Sergeant Anthony McDonald. Sergeant Maria Hernandez.
It's a tricky son of a bitch.
Archives. Locker room.
Have you watched anything good lately? No, I haven't watched. While I was ill, I watched loads of stuff, but I won't say anything good. I watched a few of the anime seasons of things. So I watched a few more seasons of that stuff. What else did I watch? I know I watched some films. I watched some older films, so I was watching older films on Netflix. So I just went through that and played like the older ones. What the Good Will Hunting? Watched Good Will Hunting. What was the other one? I watched it literally just before that, and I can't remember what that was. What was the other stuff?
The panel is open and some wires are hanging out.
Can I grab the wires? Glad you ain't gonna let you. You not like the anime? No, I watched some good ones. What did I watch? What did I start watching? There was one that was similar, like Demon Slayer, so I watched that. It was like Ghoul something, but I haven't watched loads of them. I definitely watched some more stuff. I can't remember what they are. I watched Black Lagoon. That one was really good. There was 2 seasons of it. I watched both of them. What else was there? I'm sure I watched something else as well. But yeah, I was just dying on the sofa watching basically anything on TV at the time. Just like, yeah, that'll do. There's definitely more stuff I watched, but I can't remember what they are now. They can't have been that great. Yeah, I know what One Punch Man is. I've never watched it, but I do know what it is. I did download all of the Attack on Titan stuff. So I've got all the Attack on Titan to watch at some point. It's pretty funny in my opinion. Yeah, it's meant to eat. So there's a game out for it as well, you know, though. There's actually a One Punch Man game out. Yeah, so I got all of the Attack on Titan things. Seasons.
This phone.
I did watch quite a crude one. An anime series. It was definitely not PG. In a kind of sexual way, but it's called Prison something. And it was actually really funny in the end. Yeah, definitely quite, yeah. But after, you know, it's one of them where you're like, is this for me? But I was watching it. It wasn't, no, it's not hentai. It's not that, because none of that happens. But it was definitely, it revealed a lot. Let's say that. It was called Prison Summit. It's where 4 kids go to a woman's school. They allow guys in. And apparently there's this prison thing where they then have to be, you know, punished for... because they try and go in the girls' showers or something to watch them, and they go to this weird prison thing that's in the school, and they just get annihilated. But it's because they ended up, basically it's like they always work together or something, and it actually made it quite funny. I just can't remember what it's called. It's called Prison Summit, but it made me chuckle. That one I found really funny.
This phone.
That one made me laugh. I just forgot the name of it. But yeah, it only had 1 season, and I watched the whole of the 1 season.
That's just my incoming call.
Oh, no, I can't use the right one anymore. I'm so baffled at the minute.
Vidphone. The screen and camera are both out of order.
I feel like there's definitely something meant to happen with it. What about if I drop the drink on this? Oh. Where are you going? Clicking on the thing. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Can't remember what it's called, but it's gonna drive me mad not knowing now. Yeah, I'm stuck, ain't I? Let's save it. We'll carry this on tomorrow. We'll carry it on tomorrow. Damn, I don't know what to do. I bet you any money it is just something I've missed, like something really little. It's gonna be something so...
Tuvok? You can usually tell a crook by his eyes and his foul behavior.
It's gonna be something so simple. Like, it could even be like, you know how we get her to go up the shelf? Maybe then I can do something to this door. Let's give that a quick go before we try that. I don't...
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
I'd like that form for number 31.
Holds up.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Oh, nothing happens.
Nuh-uh.
But she also doesn't give me. Maybe if I ask her, maybe something's at the desk then.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you...
I'd like that number 31.
Holds on.
Have a look when she moves. See if anything else shows up, maybe.
The label on that shelf says, reporting indecent or lewd behavior by bingo or BM personnel, number 31366.
Alright, so if nothing else is happening, it's got to be that guard outside. That has to be the next thing if it's not in here. I've not give up on either idea, but...
It's the front desk sergeant.
Like, I don't think I'm far from the answer. I actually don't think I'm far away. I've just got to figure it out. Yeah. Like to hear my flute? Eh? Uh-huh. But she didn't ever give me that letter. I was convinced it was going to be that letter that she gets down, but she didn't.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again.
I'd like that number 3 holds up.
Could definitely do something while she's doing this again.
The label on that shelf says, reporting indecent or lewd behavior by bingo or BM personnel, number 31366.
Look, she doesn't even give me the paper because I was
Excuse me,
convinced it
ma'am.
was that.
You would. I'd like them 3 olds. Nuh-uh.
As you can tell, I'm into it because I've ended up staying awake, which is good. I'm super happy I've actually stayed awake now.
Vidphone. The screen and camera are both out of order.
So baffled. Yeah, like I said, it's this stuff doesn't bother me even in the slightest. Like, I'm completely happy just trying to figure it out. But yeah, it's definitely getting a bit sneaky. He's not going to talk. I don't know why I keep trying. I'm hoping and just something different might happen, but it never does.
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am.
But and he does that cough every time.
Damn. Just.
As in, he's got a dry throat, so he wants a drink, but it's not as simple as just giving him the can. I've got to somehow make him want to go and do it himself. Not as simple as that either.
It's a police officer. He's guarding the wreckage.
And the only thing that's giving me a clue is when I put the can on him.
No, I know he's thirsty, but I'm not in the business of being helpful when I've got a job to do. I need to find a way to get him to abandon his post.
Mission 5.
I don't get why she just runs some places sometimes. Where are you going?
It's my diary.
Mission 5.
More Sunday stuff. At this rate, I'll have to get a new diary by the end of the week. Warren Hughes wasn't a bad kid at all, just an unlucky one. He acted tough, but you could tell he was a sweetheart. Anyway, he's willing to help, but I got to do him a few favours first. I even have to play the criminal for joy. His sister and brother was sent to colonies, and he wants to find out where they went. So I have to dig through the police archives, so that is where we have to go. Get hold of what information I can. At the same time, while I'm in there, I should also look up the Vanguard or the Church of Voltec, which is like their cover here in stock. But I also have to get rid of his criminal record as well, which he asked for. Well, I ain't even seen a computer yet. I'm guessing the computers are in the archive. And then obviously it has the retinal scan, and the guy having a poo on the toilet is the one that's got the retinal eye. It must be like a fake eye. But I thought when he sneezed, the eye would have popped out, but it didn't. I can't see jack diddly squat on the floor. So that ain't it. I thought then maybe you've got to put something in his retinal thing to try and get the print or something so that it will show on the retinal thing, but that also hasn't worked. And then thought, yeah, I think it's I've also got to get that thing, but I don't even know why I've got to get that thing yet. The AR thing. I don't know why I've got to get that, but I do.
It's a high voltage laser perimeter fence. It's Constable Guybrush. My toy, ape.
And I can't even look at anything anymore.
It's a wooden flute. It's a magnetized screwdriver.
Mission 5.
I can't pass the fence without setting off the alarm, or worse, getting fried by that military-grade laser.
I like how you're saying but you know what it is, Val. It must be killing you at the minute. This must be killing you. There we go. Yes. We did good tonight, though. I'm happy I got unstuck from the other bit I was stuck on. So that's good. Try not to let it kill me. Your own fault, though. Your own fault. You've only got yourself to blame, Val. Oh, man. Give me a break, man. I know even not knowing. There's definitely no temptation for me, even in the slightest. I must just have a death wish. That's all I can think it could be. Definitely no point in me going to sleep now, that's for sure. Way too late for that. Great big bushy bird. Oh yeah. Definitely needs a big trim. Yeah, I'll do it eventually. Cass has offered like loads as well. She's offered loads and I'm just like, I can't be bothered today. Can't be bothered to, because again, when I have hair on me, it drives me insane. Like I'll get pure sweater. And then obviously the hair will stick to me more, which then makes me more sweaty because I'm getting frustrated. And yeah, I don't like it. I don't like hair. It makes my skin grow. I have to like walk into the bath like a ironing board, just pure stiff. Like come on, go. I want none of that hair moving. Then yeah, then I get to wash it off. If you put on a towel around it, it still bothers you. Yes, yeah. I can't stand it in the slightest. Why it takes so long for me to get a haircut or a beard shave, because I just don't like it at all. Yeah. Moral of the story, basically. Hey, we lasted though. I've been on 8 hours. Woohoo! Even though, like I said, it's getting me earlier on at the minute. It's good. It's a good thing. You have your strange I do. Yeah. I do have some weird ones. Big stream. About freaking time, Ash. It's only been a week and a half. Hopefully I should be able to do the same again tomorrow. I'm hoping to be on earlier, but it wouldn't surprise me if I go, I'll be on at 10. But I'm going to try my best to get on at 8. I'll be playing that again. I really don't want to give up on this game like I have done quite a lot now. I've still got to finish GTA 4. Still got to finish Bully. Still got to finish Saints Row 4. But again, I don't know if I'm going to give up on Saints Row 4. Don't know what I think of it. I like it, but I also don't. I want it to just be more like free. I'd actually, even though that really fast run's cool and the jump's really cool, it's like I want to kind of turn it off as well. I want to be able to just do normal running in the game. I don't always want to be running fast. But you should give 4 another try. I do. But yeah. There's too many things I need to. I definitely think I'm just going to, if they haven't been redeemed, I think I'm just going to throw away most of the games I haven't gone back to and just accept they're not going to get done unless maybe sometime in the future. Too many goddamn things I've built myself. Definitely at least want to get the redeemed ones one day. One day. Some other stuff. No, must finish all gums. There's definitely some in there that didn't what's it called? At least look like, because I made a list a while ago, the ones I had left. But again, it's really old now. Did it in October, I think. No, earlier than that. Oh, I've got the games that I hadn't even started. Have a look. Got Bully to finish. Twilight Princess to finish for Saltaire. I still need to finish Splinter Cell for Vanilla, even though I've not seen Vanilla for ages. Got to finish Sonic Adventure for Hoya. We did it with Sonic. We did all of it, but you have to do it with all characters to consider it finished. Soul Reaver I can't do it. I can't do Soul Reaver. It's the controls. This just put me off so much at the minute. Lara Croft Go for Duchy, which I started forever ago. So close to it. Yeah, I literally got like a few. I think I've got one stream left for Splinter Cell. Get it done. And I do want to play some of the other Splinter Cells, so it's one I should really do at some point. Dark Side is for Dawn. Didn't mind it, but it definitely ain't one of my top ones. Vampire Bloodlines. We've still got to get that done. Welcome to the Game 2. I think Zyro knows. That game's just too hard. I think that one won't get done. I had Black Flag written out, but that one's done. Alex Kidd for Lou, which was like 2 years ago. Saints Row the Third, but I did that. Rayman Legends, good game. Definitely started getting tough. Not too bothered about that one. GTA San Andreas. We did a 12-hour stream for that one. Oblivion, we finished. Escapist 2, doesn't matter. We just enjoyed that. I don't think that's a game to complete. Aladdin for Rambles. Really don't want to go back to that. Still got to finish Tomb Raider Anniversary. Yakuza 0 for Lord Wolf. Resident Evil 1 for Duchy as well. That's also what Logan redeemed. Save states for I can't do it. I can't do it. It's got to be done like it would be back in the day. Has to be done back like in the day. I can't do it. I've still got my save where I would have had it last time, but I don't want to. Dishonored. Obviously, Dishonored. Dude Stop. I think that one can be finished. That one wouldn't be bad. Then I got a big list of games that ain't even started. Super Hot for Lola. That one was literally brought for me forever ago, but I never started it. Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 7, Ori and the Blind Forest, Life is Strange remakes, but we did one of them, didn't we? We still have to do the other remake, which was the other one. We're calling my own mum Esther. Esther! Let Esther be more pro gamer than you with Aladdin. That game's hard, man. I still need to start Team Sonic Racing for Stripes. Half Dead 3, that can be done at any point. We finished Heavy Rain. Still got to do Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. I've got to start The Witcher still. The first one. Never even started it in the end. Fears to Fathom, we did. Red X Collect, all the horror ones, not too fussed. We did Red Dead Revolver. Still got to do Amoria for Zyro. Shape of the World for Kizzy. And Silence for Kizzy. We did start Diablo 2. Nightmare of Decay. I actually liked that, and that was a horror game. That was for Haggard. That I do need to finish, but I'm on a boss that absolutely annihilated me. Dishonored 2, Deadly Premonition, Who's Your Daddy for Solitaire, Project Hospital. Are you wearing a vest? I am not. How are you doing, Hoya? How are you today, matey? Beyond Two Souls we did. Bogs I gotta carry on with Gamegar. Medieval 1 and 2 for Mark, which we started one, but yeah, not sure what I think of it. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask for Ron. I still don't think I'm a Zelda person. I think I'm gonna turn the Zelda Redeem off if I've not already. But still finish the ones that have been redeemed. Because I don't think I like them, but I don't think they're really high in my favorite game type thing. Fatal Frame for myself, but I need to get 4 still because that one came out, didn't it, as it got redeemed. Hollow Knight for Haggard, which I promised him I'd play ages ago. He didn't ask me, I just said I would, but I've still not bloody done it. House of Ashes we did. It Takes Two, I still need to finish that with Gamegar. Radio Station, that one's still there. I do like that shirt a lot. I found that the size fit is so good with Vans. I love the it's the first time I brought Vans t-shirt. I brought them Christmas. I think I got these for Christmas. Yeah, and the fits are perfect. I have a couple of them and they all fit amazing. It's like, yeah. And they don't really wear like other t-shirts I've had. So they're definitely up there for things I want to do. You'll like Undead Nightmare. I'm pretty certain I will like that. I do like the shirt a lot. Me too. Got the blue one as well, ain't I? Just, I don't wear that one as much. Ashley with the brand name at close. Wow, how's the boy? I'm definitely not as bad as I used to be, Val. You wouldn't even seen me go out of the house without something that I liked. We used to have loads of diesel jeans. I don't really wear them now. There's still loads in the cupboard. They still fit me as well. Don't wear them anymore. Definitely getting a bit older because I'm definitely not caring as much now. Yeah, and that's just the old games I've written down. I think there's been loads redeemed since then. Still got to carry on with Skyrim at some point as well, yeah. We've still got to do Skyrim. God damn. I haven't played that in a long time. About brands, just if the clothes look good on me and they're comfy, yeah. It's definitely more comfort these days. Oh my god. Definitely more of the comfort side I'm on. And then obviously if I'm tired, every care goes out the window sometimes. You should see me on the school run sometimes. Still wearing those trainers though. Do you know the ones I showed you that are completely ruined? I still wear them some mornings. I'm like, they're still going on my feet. Walmart brand, F yeah. Hey, if it's comfy, it's comfort. Damn right. Oh, I've put Sunday down for Mist. I think I'm just going to change Sunday to this game as well. I really want to get it done. So the more days I play it, the more chance I've got of getting further. But yes, there might be a lot more stuck streams. Hopefully what happened today happens tomorrow, where I just figured it straight out. Not holding high hopes though. I don't think I'd get lucky twice. But we can hope. I'm still pretty much probably going to go on the I still think I'm in the right area. Just got to figure out the solution. What I got to do. By Sunday we might be on chapter 4. Yeah. I'm always happy as long as I get something done in a stream. It doesn't have to be as long as it's progressing. I'm usually quite happy. Even if it's just a little bit. It's like it's still good because I'm still further than I was. Yeah. It's gonna be weird going back to Assassin's Creed on Saturday, sorry. But yeah, I really want to get that done now. I want that game finished so I can move on to the ones that are meant to be better. A few people have said Rogue was really good as well, so looking forward to it. Could have gave Rogue a chance. We get to play it at the same time now together, Val. I can't wait to try Syndicate. I think that's the one I'm looking forward to. I think I'm even liking the thought of that more than Odyssey at the minute. I really like the look of Syndicate. The culture experience in it with your war. So that's one I can't wait to get to. But again, I'm going to be on the verge of wanting to play Dreamfall games now. So once I've got this point and click done. What's so cool about Syndicate that it's British? No, because we thought that with what's it called, didn't we, Val? We thought, oh, it's British, Assassin's Creed 3, this might be good. No, it's crap. It's not crap. That's a bit harsh. Assassin's Creed 3 is not crap. It's just nowhere near as good. There's a lot of British in there, though, Val. There's a lot of British in it. I know it's American, but there's a lot of British in it. So I thought, yeah, maybe this would be cool. No, it's pants. Goddamn pants. No, it's caca. Not pants. I'm being a bit too harsh on it, I think. But it's definitely not. I think Ezio is just too good. I think that's what it is. I think the Ezio trilogy is just too good. And it's just giving it a downgrade. And then saying that, Black Flag was really good. No, 3 just must not be that good. Because Black Flag was good. Yeah, 3's just pants. But I've got to do it all now. Have to. Still feel like I want to cough. As you can see with the future stuff going on in Black Flag, that kind of dropped the ball on the future plot a bit, yeah. Especially when we watched the recap back, but... This is like I said, even if I do get slight spoilers here and there, you know me, I've not picked up on a lot of it, so I'm still going to be like quite surprised by a lot of things that happen. And I'm still enjoying them at the end of the day, so... Good. Obviously, I want to stay away from big spoilers, but... I guessed pretty right well with 3 anyway. And again, it's only going to be a good thing watching, Desmond die. They destroyed how he looked and how he is. It's like, no, he deserves to die now. Fresmond, we don't need that crap. Fresmond's going down. What did you think him? Big spoiler, you're an assassin. They massacred our boy. Yeah, he was pretty cool in the older ones. Yeah. Syndicate's one I'm really looking forward to. Man, I'll figure out the long journey though. That's gonna drive me balmy all day as well now, you know, while I'm awake. It's gonna bloody kill me not knowing what to do on that game. Because all day now, Val, I'll be thinking all day, what could I try to do in this game that I've been playing? This is how I play point and clicks. When I'm not playing it, I'm thinking about what to do when I next go to it. And I'll think all day, and you know what the conclusion will be? Nothing. I've spent all day thinking of it, and nothing new has come into my brain of something to try. But somehow I still end up trying something new, and it's like, oh crap, that worked. Woo! So we now know the guard, he's got this cough because he's got a dry throat and he wants a drink, but I can't give him a drink. Got to put the can somewhere far away from him or something. Tell him there's a drink over there or something like that. Or tell him about the machine, but maybe I've got to get some dialogue to do that. Or I've somehow got to make the person pooping come out the toilet. Don't have a clue how. God damn it. Nika. Or I've got to make something magnetized to that screwdriver. Do I Bob know what it is? They're the 3 things I'll be thinking about for hours. And I guarantee nothing new pops into my head. And it's killing you with me telling you this because you're like, Ash, stop it, man. Because I want to say, yeah, it's that. It's that. Yeah, do that. Stop talking about Ash. Drive me insane. Why did I look this up? God damn it. F.in. Fresmond. It's funny. Fresmond. Yeah, there we go. But how's Hoyer anyway? How are you doing, mate? How's Hoyer today? Before I go, because obviously kids are got to be woken up in half an hour. Morning sleep. I don't feel too bad though. So that's good. Not that bad. I enjoy watching you slowly reach the conclusion. Get there. I will. I can't believe how easy today was. I came on today panicking like, no, I'm going to be stuck for hours and just it would drive me insane. And the bread thing just clicked almost instant. Clicked. Even though it clicked the other day, but I didn't think to click somewhere. I'm doing all right, making some fancy mac and cheese, going like 17 minutes left. Bosh! It'll be so succulent and delicious now. Now you want to watch the Mario movie? I can put it on for you if you want to watch it. DK with my dong. You know it's something. I'm not much of a Mario person. She's not, to be fair. She does always slate the games when we play Mario games. Oh, Mario's so boring. It's always the same thing over and over again. Do something new, god damn it. But it does make me laugh, yeah. The movie is actually pretty good, though. I was quite surprised. I thought it was going to be crap. Oh, God. Oh, what did I did watch, what's it called? I watched The Pope's Exorcist, Val. And the other new film I got. What was it? The Pope's Exorcist and... There. I watched the new Evil Dead film, Evil Dead Rise. Pope's Exorcist was a disappointment. Russell Crowe didn't pull it out of his ass. It was pretty pants. Don't you say Redfield is caca. I've not actually watched it. I've not watched Renfield, but I did watch The Pope's Exorcist and Evil Dead Rise. The other Evil Dead, the remake they did the other day, was actually good. But I did watch Ash versus the Evil Dead. I watched all seasons of that while I was ill as well. I thought that were brilliant. I actually quite like the comedy in it. I got super into that. Yeah, I watched all 3 seasons of that non-stop. That was another thing I watched while I was ill. I won't go to see Mario because she hates Chris Pratt. I thought Chris Pratt was a really bad decision for Mario. He's actually not a bad Mario. I also hate Chris Pratt, and now I love your friend. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I have to say, he pulled it out of the bag for Mario, and most people didn't think it, including myself, would work. But it did work for Mario. Maybe it's because you don't see Chris Pratt. It's just Mario. Yeah, I reckon the talking's soaring my throat up as well. But I'm not giving up. I ain't letting my stupid crap throat beat me. How dare you? Even if it might be caca, I still want to see Renfield. We'll watch it. Well, I can put Renfield on for you both if you want. I look at it and just think, eh. But I might like it. I can put Renfield on for you if you like. I think I've got it somewhere on the... I was too drunk when you last put it on, but by that point, I wasn't even conscious anymore. But you drank like an absolute solid beast, which is good. Yeah, I passed out immediately. That's a sign of a bad film, though. That's a sign of a bad film. Just saying. Sign of a bad film. I died in the tub. Or do you say this in the bath for like 3 hours? If anything, I imagine that helped, though. I bet that ended up helping loads by the next day. Didn't you pass out in the tub for like 3 hours yet? Oh, Mass Effect Andromeda's £4. Right. All the Dragon Ages are on sale. Also, Dragon Age Game of the Year edition, £4. Dragon Age 2, £6. Why is 2 dearer than Inquisition? That's stupid. Yeah, I fell asleep sitting up leaning on the edge with a towel on my head for 4 hours. So much alcohol. By the way, Metro Last Light, complete edition, completely free at the minute. So if you like the look of Metro Last Light, get that as well. Free. Moment on Steam. Back it while you can. Why not? Was Pope Sets this good? No. No. Russell Crowe didn't do his proud. But it was pretty pants. Yeah. Pretty pants. I was quite disappointed by it. I was quite disappointed, but like I said, I was quite disappointed in the new Evil Dead Rise. That was okay though. It was definitely watchable for a horror. But again, bit pants. I think the other remake that they did was better. The original, the one that's just called Evil Dead, I think. That one was okay, but Evil Dead Rise, some cool bits in it, but Did I watch anything else? Cassie watched the new Dungeons and Dragons and said that was alright, but I instantly saw it and saw it was like a comedy thing. Just didn't fancy watching it. I want to watch that. Cassie said it was good. Meh. Just meh. Just not easily pleased at the minute, I see. Oh yeah, let me try and find that thing I was telling you about, the anime one. I watched Prison School. That's literally what it's called. It's called Prison School. It got me chuckling. That one really surprised me because I thought, yeah, yeah, it's definitely seeming that way a little bit at the minute. That one really did surprise me though, and again, it's quite messed up. It's quite messed up. It's but it's funny because it's got some really funny humor in it, but it's also messed up. But yeah, I couldn't stop watching it. I was like, this is actually pretty funny. This one made me laugh. Me neither. But I do like the gory stuff more. I like the more aged up there, like 18s. Yeah. I was quite surprised I like Demon Slayer. I've watched all of them now. I'm up to date on the seasons. There's season 4, episode 6 at the minute. Who would have thought, eh? I would have thought. Started watching Parasite, but never finished it. I definitely seem to like the things with Ash is full of surprises. Look, I can watch anything. But yeah, that Prison School one, you might like that one as well. Well, yeah, basically it does a Mass Effect on it. Right, what's Mass Effect 2? What's that known for? Not the remake, the original. What's that known for? The ass shots. It does that a lot, and they're not wearing much in this, yes, and it happens a lot in this one. And I mean, it's basically constantly like that. And then obviously they've gone to that prison thing in the school because it's a girls' school, and then these ones that are beating them constantly are trying to get the boys out of the school, but they work together to try and stay in and whatnot, and then they're just trying to get girls. That's all they're trying to do the whole time, and it's quite entertaining. But again, weird, but funny. I can't explain it, but yeah, but it only had one season. I was like, oh man. I wonder if Zyra I reckon Zyro's watched it, and if Zyro hears I've watched it, I think Zyro will find it funny. I'd be surprised if Zyro's not watched it. Yeah, sure did make me laugh. I might put it on once, you can see what you think, but it got me laughing. I like how they worked together. It was just entertaining as hell. And then Black Lagoon, I loved that for an anime. It has 3 seasons, but the 3rd season's not about the main characters. So I was like, I don't want to watch that then. God damn. Stupid throat, man. Yeah, I suppose I better go, ain't I? Crap, I gotta do stuff soon. Oh, I know. I know. I'm really liking that point and click game though. It's driving me mad. Not driving me mad, but I really want to get further. I just want to carry on with the game. I want to figure stuff out, but I have to stand by my own rules. Don't you dare cave, Ash. You don't cave. Doesn't happen. Hopefully I can get unstuck tomorrow. I can get unstuck. Yeah, but all day I'm going to be thinking now. If I'm not asleep, I'll be sitting here thinking, magnetized screwdriver, what could it be for? Is there anywhere where there's some screws that have got to be unscrewed? It's gonna be crap like that. That's just gonna be going through my head all day. And I'm just hoping that I'm sitting there and then something will pop in my head like, oh, that bit, yeah, maybe that could be done. And then I'll try it and it probably won't work. That's what's gonna happen. I can feel it. Yes, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm hoping by 8, but I'm just going to say expect 10 because the temptation of sleep is really strong at the minute. And because I know I could just lay there for another 2 hours, it'll probably happen. But I will try and get on for 8. But I'm expecting myself I'm trying to think of what I'm like, and I know what I'm like. And while I'm sleeping a lot, that temptation is going to be there. I know it. So yeah, so expect me probably at 10, but I'll try and get on for 8. Because I want to carry on with this game. So this is a good one because it's making me want to play it. Yeah. We'll see. But I'm going to try and sleep all of today away as well. And then that way I hopefully won't be tired tonight. I really should tidy up. Bloody house is a tip at the minute. I can't be bothered. You know, because I've been ill. Because Cassie's been just as ill as me as well, Val. So both of us have been ill. And it's been like, yeah. I think I got it off of her. Yeah, maybe she's finally caught it. Not finally, that sounds harsh. Maybe it's just a saying. Man, I really do need to trim this beard. This is so long. I've not even got a top lip. It's just hair. Have a good morning sleep and whatever you do. Thank you very much. See you later as well, Hoya mate. Thanks for popping in, bud. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with part 3 of The Longest Journey. And anyone else here, take care. Do the raid now. Hopefully see you soon. Oh, see you soon. Yeah, it's so long. I love it. I'll show it while I'm raiding out. Oh, I think it's actually stayed laid back. Look. I used a brush before. Look, 'cause I've been using this brush. Look. There we go. I can't believe how long it is. Yeah, so this, because I did this before, it's kind of stayed back. The most it stayed back before. Oh my god. Ugh. There we go. That's more. Ugh. God. Too long. Yeah, I kind of should just get it cut because what's it called? I don't have it out. I've always got this hat on, like always. I can't walk around with it. Kind of pointless me having hair because I won't be out with it. Yeah, look, it's about down here now. If I stretch it out, it's down to my chin. No, it's a mess. With this beard and that, it's a right mess. It's a mess. That's what it is. Yes. I'll be back tomorrow. It's gonna go now. It's gonna go. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. I just saw it going through. Oh, my throat, man. Stop being so mean to me.